Thursday, the 23rd of October 2025, approximately 16 minutes past 1600 hours. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Arawapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio with another fantastic edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to dialogue or deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful and fantastic Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain, and that is we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. So whatever the case may be, if we want to fix Ghana, we have to fix we have to fix ourselves, whatever the case may be, so that we would rise as co-creators and catalysts to make Ghana a beautiful place. That is all that brings us here. And if you are here for the first time, we will treat you as a Ghanaian. Ideally, come holding that identity so paramount, so important to you. And when you come that way, what then follows is everything that you do, you certainly use Ghana as your reference point. That is all that brings us here. So today being Thursday, we call it Reflective Thursday. We come in to reflect on many things that perhaps we have taken it on the surface of the pink sheet. Many things that we have taken for granted. Many things that need another look at. That is why we are here, to certainly do that. So, if you are here, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just from Kokasian the Mudo and come out, maybe I will be a sample pensio if you another Akwantufuo Radio, Arawapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. Say, above YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook, so they are at Akwantufuo Radio. And there, that who fry yaba. I ever bet to adwene ahwe de ensu ye betumi ayo ama o my Ghana afa den to mapafra o my Ghana ne no ane yenya enti si nya bade a na kire se ye ba be hwe kwan a yenso kakra bi a ye beyo no matter the size ye ba beyo ama o ma na afa den to mapafra na yetumi ayo no ma no so akonkan eno enti ni aba right enti memo akwaba the aba jumedie no eso and na ya wade yes Reflective Thursday enti yeba ye be dosunsin bi aya ka kire Melissa, why are you here? Come on, get down and go. Ye be dosunsin bi aya ka kire na ya hwe se yes nokre ene de etimi gina ho through the test of time and on your friend nokre. So what changes not irrespective of time, energy, space, and circumstances, that is what can be termed as the truth. So some of the things that we have been told, some of the things that we have grown to accept, we come here just to put them once again on the table while we dialogue on them once again. So, and there, Yawade, Memo Akwaba. Edi aba ene da adwumadi no so so tie ni said na natena na sarebedi akone Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin na nanketia me say ne papa yontu ana ebonidi na nanketia se otie ni said e kokudami etie ni ya ene na kire se papa smali ene den so ya saba bra said the Spain for Aje Kunya. We say no for body London tem or Bantam to me show so for body. We are on Comobi or near a bonnet, Incha crab a conoso. Na ya bonkomo. France for more Ghana for United Kingdom for United States. Baby ya vanchi anymore. Ya bonnet turtle yako ya bonnet turtle yako. Nti yɛde nhyia na abom no deɛ ɛne yɛma ɔfabɔdi akwaba yɛnhyɛ ase yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ ɔfabɔdi sɛ wote me nka ɛne bama so
adwin kɛseɛ papa
mete wo nka paa sɛ ɔho yɛ
ameadom ho yɛ paa
sweet stuff nɛnɛ Spain so te sɛ
bɔkɔ
na dabe na wokɔ akɔhwɛ abusuafoɔ yi ɛnkyɛ ɔho ɔfa bi ɔfa bi na ayi wobɛsɛ kan sɛ wɔm sɛ mɛma mo ho yɛhene paa so ɔte deɛ mekaeɛ no wɔ sɛ mɛma mo ho hene wate aseɛ na nya bia wanya adamfo bi a yɛ ana tagya wakɔyɛ su ayi woyɛ sugyani na wɔ Belgium hɔ wakɔyɛ sugyani a wɔ yi wanya adamfo bi a yɛ a wɔyɛ nkwan nkakra ma wɔ ana
sɛ adamfo deɛ wofa adamfo a na bɛ aburokyire deɛ sɛ obi nyɛ nkwan ma obi
o sɛ
aburokyire deɛ obi nyɛ nkwan ma obi
obi nyɛ nkwan ma obi saa madamfo bi na obi na ɛyɛ nkwan ma no
saa mom ɛyɛ ɔteyɛ
sɛntina mebusa sɛ bi a wanya bi saa
ɔteyɛ paa
wonyanya bi saa ɔ nti wana ayɛ nkwan na si na wonyɛ obi a ɔbɛyɛ nkwan ma nka apa na
nkwan deɛ obi bɛyɛ afiri efie deɛ abrɛ deɛ wɔne twɛ mu a
dabi sɛ ɔbɛba hɔ no abɛyɛ ama
saa mom ɔtua ne ka anaasɛ free
menim sɛnea sɛ ɔgya wo naane no bɛkɔ arrangement no
sɛ voluntary ayi wɔ hɔ deɛ a ɔbɛyɛ no free deɛ a sɛneɛ obiaa nkyiri sɛ fa asɛm pa kɔto no
ase nti sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne firi ama ɔde a wobɛgye okay I see na wowɔ category of nkurɔfoɔ bi a wonya wɔn na nka bɛyɛ nkwa na ma wana anaasɛ wɔbaa bi a
ɔba me bɛma akora nkwa na yɛna mpɛ mmaa nkwa mpɛ me
okay nti sɛ bɛma akora na bɛba ofie a bɛyɛ nkwa na ma nso ɔno nso wɔne gye ho
bɛma nkwa deɛ na
yɛana ɛdɛ bɛma nkwa yɛ dɛ asi wakan yɛate wakan yɛate na ɛno aba adwumadie nso
papa me paa yo na tam no a mede bɛyɛ na ɛsua nkyɛm a mekɔ ntɛm
asi na sɛ no wanhyɛ da nka kɛse bi asaa no
manhyɛ da ankyɛ saa na me sɛ bi kora ni
wanhyɛ da nka bi wanhyɛ da nka bi nti yɛnhyɛ aseɛ mfiri nnura hɔ anaa yɛnkɔ anim sɛ na yɛ reflective Thursday nti no
adwumakora do so wɔkɔ
me obi send ma me I didn't know say nokora anaasɛ nyɛ nokora so I was just waiting for an official statement no busa me sɛ nokora na anam so menyanya official statement nti ɛsɛ ɔma confirm sɛ ɔkɔ nyɛ saa
nipa ne bebree a ɔmo ba ayi bɛ Ghana yɛgye ɔmo di sɛ ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ayi saa boy wei koraa ɔwɔ nhyira koraa deɛ ɔno wɔ sɛ wa confirm ɔfifɛ me no ɔnti na na wɔtwe nti ɛm sɛ yɛhyɛ sɛ ɔkɔ.
Oh, the afternoon show no.
Nyɛ dwanto nso
Obi, nyɛ saa na ɔdeɛ.
dabi nhyira.
Okay. Okay, nhyira sɛ. Ase. Yo. Nti na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛ yɛ na esi yɛ ana.
Sɛnea ɔmo kyerɛ deɛ nɛ but na ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɔyare deda ne ho nhyɛ da mfa no.
Sɛna nansi a yɛhu no wɔ Asante Hema yi ase o.
Asante Hema yi na ase. Ne sɛ ne last public yi ɔde pie.
No. Okay. All right. Ɛne yɛma yɛ nyinaa ho yɛ akɔ.
Papa sɛ agya ayi aberewa kora wu a ɛyɛ nipa deɛ owu sei na me obi wu sei a na ɛyɛ because 76 deɛ ɔkɔ n'anim. Nti saa nipa no ɔnna hɔ nyare ntete wobɛn sɛ pa ɔne ne kunu nyinaa duro mu di yɛ na ɛyɛ obiara deɛ ɛyɛ ketewa bi na pa na ɔkɔ. Afi na yɛtwɛn na wote hwili mu na woda ha na woyɛ si ne yɛbɔ owutɔ ɔn sɛ bɛsie na nkurɔfoɔ no ayi Paul asuafoɔ no mu nya nsɛm ma mɛka wo so wo de adeɛ nti no Paul asuafoɔ no ɔmo mfa mɛgye ayi because adeɛ no wei no anidaso biribiara ni hɔ na pa na ɔkɔ yɛfi na mbɛma wo da hospital anti no 31st ne ayi yɛte sɛ woda hospital maame ne ho mfa na afei yɛde wo ne yɛ kyɛ sɛ ɛne deɛ na yɛ fine mɛmɛ deɛ owuo bi sɛ na na mani gye ho na ne wuo no nso no yɛansoa na nkɔ sɛ ɔyare ne nyinaa na ɔkɔ hospital na ɔmo ankasa sima a ɛyɛ ne bi nti no mehu sɛ ɛyɛ ɔno ada mu anagya ɔno nso kɔ te sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛkɔ na nti papa saa na ɔmo de abɛto hɔ ɛyɛ yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ wɔwu no biribiara ɛmfa biribiara ma akyiri wo sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree wu a akyire no na nsɛm pii so dade lumba deɛ yi papa wɔ hɔ
wodeɛ ne ɛtie paa kɔ so wodeɛ ne ɛtie
dade lumba wu akyi sɛnea ɔno akaeɛ no na nsɛm bebree nti ɔno ɔwu hworo a ɛkɔ kama sei no aka ɔfa saa na agya ɔmfa nkɔ yɛ because enjoyment deɛ wa enjoy bi ɛna ɛyi bibi a wɔwi ase bi a wayɛ bi nti no 76 deɛ sɛ wanya 6 extra bɔɔl nso deɛ nyame boa na wobɔ no ase yɛde 6 minutes san to so a extra 6 minutes to so deɛ sɛ na ayɛ sɛ referee wɔ ho mmɔbɔ ayɛ fair obi di yɛtumi boro but megye sɛ from 70 kɔ ne deɛ ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ
okay
ɛnyɛ hu bebree
alright ɛnɛ deɛ sɛ announcement ana wode brɛ yɛ meboa
na wei ni deɛ sɛ announcement ɛnya bɛtɔ mu
because ɛyɛ quite early but the mmerɛ sɛm no yɛba na yɛbusi yɛ ho what we are celebrating of her right
okay
na yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ nti na deɛ wode yɛmfa no announcement na right na yɛnye yɛakɔ for today yɛnye yɛakɔ for today yɛma ɔmo yɛakɔ why 31st December women's movement ɛda ho wɔ hɔ
papa menhyɛ da nyɛ sure because nyɛ sure sɛ bi a ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛbɛtumi aba sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ but yɛ sure sɛ ɔtee ne ho free NDC mu na ɛma ne nneɛma a na ɛwɔ mu no nyinaa no anhyɛ da nkɔ fam anita de so mu a na nkɔ mbɛsɔ mu so na yɛ sɛ ɔmɔ yi so yi nti no mo nyinaa nya wɔwui ne yɛbɛte papa wɔwui ne yɛbɛhu sɛ ada sɛ ɔwɔ ba no ani hɔ
Okay. Okay. All right. You. Thank you very much for the info. Right. Thank you. Thank you so much for the info. You. Any info for Honma or only a chana?
Na papa me say na we see me bi say o.
Uh-huh.
UK potholes o.
Oh, potholes were.
Ne mo ne nkrofo yi pe.
Potholes were.
Potholes.
All said to you, say na the city.
Mhm.
Potholes na ɛwɔ ha sei no sɛ obviously no ɛkwan no yɛuse ne the various weather conditions no we are just subject to those potholes no na the difference a ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ every now and then biara no saa potholes no they fix it so that it doesn't become some say pot ɛmɛyɛ manhole so ɔhun ɛde nsi no.
Da bi say manhole de Ghana de na o.
Manhole deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ na okay.
Lake mu nyina.
There ɛnyɛ na okay.
Ni potholes.
Aha. O say.
Ye ni potholes o. Ghana ni potholes o. Ghana de lake manhole normal people.
Okay. Eti as I was saying no ɛha no pothole ɛwɔ ha especially sɛ winter no ba na sɛ snow no tɔ a ɔho yana etutu kwan no so but etutu kwan no so a they make sure say they fix it as soon as possible nti the potholes dey ebi wɔ ha why ebi wɔ ha ebi wɔ ha
but Growh mu de na dɔɔso dodo
ɛyɛ fa
mo hwɛ no
Belgium deɛ ne dɔɔso
too much
wow
ɛna etimi de ka baabi nso kyɛ kakra Spain ma nhyɛ da ho bi saa
sɛ baabi anwi o so
na papa
yes
me se ade baako a nwanwa sɛ me ne akɔa bi wɔ adwuma mu akɔa no sa okura economics okura masters as okura masters no economics no na ɔkyerɛ adeɛ ɔhwɛ adekyerɛ no ɛne na yi sika a ɔgye no na ne ba bɛyɛ saa adwuma wei no ne ba ne sika na ɔsɔsɔ ne nti ɔgya bɛyɛ yɛ adwuma yi bi
okay
ɛno na mede to ho hwɛɛ sɛ ɛna ma adwumasɛm ne anibrɛ ne nneɛma bebree ration ɛni ha no deɛ nti a madwen bɛsi wei so sɛ naano a yɛka sɛ yɛbie portal for soja ɛne yi mu wɔ security service wɔ Ghana the way nkurɔfoɔ ration ne bribe ɔmo gye no but ɔn sɛ Europe no wei ka ho 2 times no ɔn sɛ meka sɛ man bi kyerɛ me prime mu na ɔyɛ architect architect Spanish for na ya na media group ɔyɛ architect na ɔkyerɛ me prime mu ɛdan prime ɛne you know yeah enti a ɔno egya ba afred ne sɛ ɔse owie you know school no na okura ne masters okura ne certificate no sika ɔno ne juniors no ɔmo qualification nuru no wɔ fed ɔmo gye ɛkyɛn ne deɛ enti na ɛsɛ ɔno ɛbɛyɛ na ɔba fed no nso no ɔyɛ aban adwuma fed no yɛtua ne ka mɔ ɛsen baabi a na ɔwɔ no secondly osan yɛ saa deɛ na onya kwan so ɛyɛ ɔno a private adwuma
okay
because company na ne wo mu na ɔno ne deɛ no na yɛ ne private yi eti me ka kosi sɛ yɛ part of the world no ti obi akɔ university bi a na ɔrahye for aban adwuma na ma bribe sɛm adɔɔso ne sɛ other casual works no skilled labours no sɛ saa na yɛ amɔfrɛ no
non skilled labor Okay.
No, as a no man no form dodo. But maybe when say abrofo na say ebi a papa why university na first degree. Na say wokọ ebi a teaching field a no obi answer the same first degree no the call ebi a construction a ada say no beje slightly ne de nba osoro kakra so ana mbeje pe but ebi a de ono so the same kotena office bi a me fan say construction office or not office or printing papers a ono ni pay ni less enti eba say ma obi an rush for sa white colored says na ya moka no
What color job
ma obi an rush nko say ye pese ye ko eburu ni adwuma ye pe office adwuma ma oman no mu eba enti ye man no economy ni si nke betimi a nke entra bibisa
okay entra bibisa
we ni yes nanka nipa no mo no entimi enye adwuma wo ebi abonten afuom construction works ne normal no bebre say industrial crown no ebi a warehouse bi no wa at least oni teacher ni jepe ebi a soldier no na unse soldier ye ne dia because of sa risk allowance bi mu nti ebi a risk no na eno mo so no ye mimi hu ni ha say ebi a no ye long term okoma because of say government into open loan bi a yetime de no consider by actual sika na nka obaje ne de nkomo mo ye dirty job no etime basoro kakra na at least ebema nipa no ya baba ye mu ye nyina nko crash ba bi fa
okay
and another thing so a visa no san kan so say ha say ebi a we school ha ewo omo second capital ha na say sa framish for no ha no second capital ha na ukọ oti ase ko village a ukọ deep village a wo sika no ne benefits bi wo ha wo soro sene de oni ni wie
okay I see. As I said, because of sacrifices in Intina or the Akwantufuo village okay.
Ti bejiri se kasa na o ma no mo sie betimi ne de e kan ye no ma ho a we no nka enye me hu se me sin kan enye rocket science o but nka no ma kitinkiti ye ma hu se Belgium ha adwuma ha pa no in Spain ne sa no ma no mo bi pre mu a I say unya adwuma no just ye
I see. Now, of you are passing me so. What's my okay? Quite interesting. Minim, I say, and Growh go on no more. Bia sika, Evichiano, ewo, a human, and unquan or he, the issues with my pesoe, me wa. Say ohene se sika no dosma na wakwa akwaje because of fan say sika no any the motivating factor kese pa ewum wa henso hu a yina obia ewo ade ayeya ye ni je hu pa ye wo ade bi wo hono ayeya uchimu se ka no kra ampo no se just forgive me to say this. Say, you get some satisfaction within you. Depending on Nipano, and said you will see a Heniama.
We are 100% right to that. You make can say, yes, say a bishop and I was been to so one idea. It's Profobo ha ono opportunity say adwuma no obetimi asaratim ebia o the qualification kura no obetimi selection wa adwuma nim obi kuro beka say me send ya okan ya me trankran apart from adwuma no metimi asanya another business for ade aye because of baby amete but obi also ono no ebi kura school wan ko bi oduru san 7 ebi kura onkura certificate onkura hwe it's any pa no instead of say obeko ana oye SS liver obeko akotua bribe say chinchira okotrankran no ono say create opportunity bi man akura say so tie akura na say wokura na say even though oti area bi oti ne kuma say na say obetimi aya adwuma AMA KMA anya sika na okonkran obenya megidi say sanipa no enso bechu so na ye nkrofo so a majority no na megidi say omo nhye any preference omo dia na say motivation is ka so the sa dia na to scale a nkrofo mbeka say omo yi adwuma happy ending for no be kakra bi senti na bi mo ye massage
that's right
ono bia de ninti no be massage inti megidi say no obenya kakra bi bia mafa no more bia be 30% of the population no by majority no hebe chusu say higher by abrochira by menya sure say majority eba ha no papa 100% megidi say 20% na bi omo ba just for say bia o ye ba obi a school and as ye ba bi keke na brochire ni ye we bi dinti ye ba na ya betoto no ma bi ni majority no ba because of say bia ye ho kire ye ba be pesca
that's right
ye nyinti me ma to say ye ba be pesca de ba me say majority ye tukwan no because of say ye situation na ye ba bia e wo na ho kire wo ho ntino ye ba na ye timi live ye me sa na madwen me ye obi mu ho ma ba just so media me ba just keke me pekrata bi na se ne bi a metimi atutu me kwan obi so me ba se ne bi kura metimi aba establishing business me nyidi se sanko doso ebi wo mu de ofuri ata mo nkrofo no manya sika me kope ba bi atena di no mo kakra bi ne madwen
no on say usi kanina more or less no because abrochire no more or less quite is kind driving force especially for any animal etukwana because anybody wo hono a efie na nka wo ya go on me ho kra right on me ho but ja cash no yintina ja wa sumsa na wa jina musana
wa me die because enye cash anka ni nya nkrofo mu ba bi na me so miti ba
wo de ne cash no
say cash me hu say kana me hu no
and uni job satisfaction bia wo de wo yin mo
dabi e dey any job satisfied meti spray na say nka metua me nka me kotra Ghana kura na me bibia be koso kama se ne me say adentina me ntra me fie Ghana ba metimi sore me kogina abonte kura me fikire ba bia metimi ewro me ho yemi dwonso manfra mafa me ho kama metimi matade gu me kon ho na
o se engineer say utimi dwonso abonte ne satisfaction ma
nanka ye krom yesu sakura o fa fikire o wura afuo no mu a o ye free bibia eda kwam
engineer say ba jo am le ya we ya baby kama mo se kodwonso na no as o fa de say ye tete wo nyaza
baby kama bia ni ha o spend de baby kama ha dwonso timi hye wo ho ba chi akwa corona nkasa kura center no and me the UK de ma call one pe and said and also betimi chini ansa and a hanso spend the crowd the force say me wura ba mu say Johnson dem na me wura ba mu say o man ba bi Johnson but a hand is oh ikura no obako no e bia na Johnson ayi ni ho torrent bi ni ho all the same no eye de but at the end of the day the mention say hana say restrictions na doors say me kuru no
I see. Yeah. Cause I see you once because me yonku yong.
I say ebi so am nyini bo nti afro moja no.
Me yonku go home. na odono o make sure say at least either 1.5 liter bottle and I say 2 liter bottle. They be a empty one and then come. So you didn't see our son.
Martina Sepa.
One some senior man and in
Pakatams Memphis Bintum.
None of them been to.
Sir, also, I know now, so say a stress. After now, we could to carry you move a chili by you.
Oh, to carry you say.
Oh, sorry, Papa, I didn't say, you see a crum. Yes, Susano Crano, a year bomba la train come out home. Your uncle for or Mom Pes or Moon Rachampon and Hoton. It's any part of a try, say stress man. Woman, what a good fine, be a okra. And said that employee man.
Okay, I see.
And what's as you know, Emma, organic food or Kwame, a organic and it be.
And they say, Omu to among other things. And also, we okay with it.
Oh, yeah, Papa, and I say, and yet, I can't say. And then my heart, no, so. But a super queen, a year, we and a money I can see.
When you're brana.
Papa, and money I can see.
I'm a grown out there, so yeah, but
as a pan and make a catcher and money I can see. And a pumunam nansano.
80 Spain. Spain always a tourist attraction can see about me. And the Abrofo ba no bu hu sa de mani bo mkrum ho no ma go me ko so aba.
Say no dey Abrofo no ye different me o. Me me ye bibini. Oh na ye nim dey. Say o mo dey o mo dey titi o mo say o be la o set ni bibia o mo fa o mo janan.
That's right.
Even fertilizer crop dey bre say Abrofo sorry Abrofo ayi ipraku dan kura no. What they call Ghana, who just a become school. Omumpla could damn a court apple. Now, she could omum 3 times. But yes, so you need other, you know. Young fancy. She is a more matraha, Colano, Manamo, Omude, who's an omana of time. But yeah, ye Susano, ye Hunusano man, ye who say a Bibianim, Yana Namosu in 80 years, echo money. Yeah, and they prevent Sano, my aircraft in Runia quick.
That's a media. I'll reserve my comments. Now,
let me argue sad ye with even though no majority no Prince and Yana Mianca Sakura, yeah, and said that you buy because me argue with my points.
Okay, argue deeply.
Me argue ye pa say. Basi and debate na men churo on Asia and share Max at the Mamano. The other
one of the master about me.
Wow, Martin said, I don't know, say Bas I now a partial. Oh, show partiality, and I said, oh, yeah, because so that a beer or motions, and I said, baby, I would say one to know. Baby, I would say a yama on tea, maybe the enya. Say argument in the say yeah, true debate argument. I saw share points I made within our man.
And correct.
And yet all sided, you know.
Convincing points are very reasonable.
And that's all share the mommy. Even though the men again or home, but all share points and I'm the amount of bones.
See you, Yati. What's it? Oh, already, you don't want me so. Say, maybe I black sheep. And
Mkomo ya ndi abai papa ba kono oso na nkabe de esi a me nhye da hu ne en oba betiem mana papa na ko wo so anka be okay say ni nua no ho nti ni nua so be kasa come on
papa na odu oni asisi
Mr. Chumo ha
You, it's any of whom so.
Baba ni nua no baba nti no nya hwe. Ni nua kuma no. Echiru ba no ho.
Ono no why?
Oh, ai Joseph Mano.
Okay. All right then.
So Joseph, yeah, you know, Misrim no.
Hey, asem you obiaka. Or say, he made it clear he came for money and not to learn. So understood. Hey, asem. Anyway, okay, no dey na.
Man dey me be sia kra me mfa nya adwuma.
Nti say nipa no comment ya o okay no. Ojitu say it applies to you.
200%.
Okay.
200%.
All right. I see.
There
was another comment from Opening Triniguasam. I was saying he is perfectly right. I think when you were talking about the construction, more than some of the white collar jobs. I say he is perfectly right. As is the same here as Oka France when it comes to construction. With us on the field, earning much more than those in the offices, and they also work longer hours than we on the field. Anyway, some are happy to be at the office because they don't face the weather. Oh, okay, all right then. Okay, you. Anyway, you ase of a body. You ase pa. Now you call Owane Champo. Maybe Owane Champo. There was some further details as to what is happening to the Rollins' family. And he Yama one champon client, Oma Kakra before we move on to Patreon. And just say yes. To one champon, say whatever in Kadia, Bamasu Karichi. Bamasu Karichi.
I drink as you, Baba.
Naboko.
Oh, sorry. I'm not doing with your chair.
Bia Boko. Nice one. Nice one.
Majority also here name Bishop Funina.
Oh, Katachi, Hoye, why? Hoye.
Yes, yes. Funina could food you one more sworn. One more chill motif, a muti. Now, one was so no man on the Chioma Pipa.
Ubiajo, Katachi. Ubiajo, why?
Now,
of a wedding Casano. Oh, you catch an Anna.
It didn't no cream, man. I don't know. It didn't. You were for with you.
On one Abbott.
On only Abbott.
That's right. On one Abbott.
And about could be so anywhere.
Of a body, I can say, Bama Benewa. Only Benewa. When you do Casa of Abbott in the Casa, why? Of Abbott. Oh, we catch an Anna.
Oh, Debbie.
So, okay.
Okay, Michiano will be catching with Channy fee. I said, and catching.
Oh, I know, I can be actually, no. So, I can be actually.
Yeah.
And one. You, and I will say, of a body by no catcher is that is the news of Nanajiman Konedu Rollins passing. Then you be also your confirmation, Indiana.
Mate.
What? Okay.
It's never seen be a country, you know. Yes, I see. Nagana so they say asemo bane ba who say Diana about 90% there. Na kaya no kure. Okay, 90% na kaya no kure.
Okay.
Say they working. Say they are masiba a friend and worker. And I'm say obisa Matiana. I was a media as a flashing smell. You know, say one what's no cardia. And no Cassias. Kasi 76 na bibisa. Na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ɔka sɛ 70 di 70 di wonyɛ bi mu a na ayɛ asɛm bebree o. Na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno yɛka biribi kakra na kyerɛ sɛ ɔfiri so. Mate.
Okay. All right.
Metie na anyɛ me ma meyɛ din kakra.
I'm still an wide crowd.
Papa,
Untimi shada and fire be a son.
nipa yɛ ka sɛ nipa ansɛ hwee no ɔho. Ani yɛ ka sɛ nipa ansɛ hwee no. Du ebi a na akɔkɔ yɛ sɛ deɛ asɛm no ba a ɔbɛtu ne da hɔ no saa na ti nipa ansɛ hwee. Afi we die afi 2025 yi die. Because I mean say o hwɛ deɛ afi 2025 ayɛ no dia. Na akɔkɔ yɛ sɛ nipa ɛnsɛ hwee no. Abɛdan ho di paa. Nyɛ no yɛ ani ɛte sɛ friend sɛ yi. Nyɛ yɛ ani ɛte sɛ dada kidi. Nyɛ yɛ ani ɛte sɛ ne yɛ fo sɛ adadi ɛne ɛte sɛ kɔdwo lumba ɛso so ɛbɛsene yi no yɛ te sɛ asɛ duma hɔ akɔ wie pɛ asante hema na ɛbɛtwerɛ kɔɛ ne no yɛ te sɛ asɛ asante ma bɛsene kɔ yɛ fo so ewie ina the star of Africa ɛbɛsene akɔ Shasifu mampɔ hen hɔ no area hɔ kɔ hɔ no saa na ɛsɛ etitire ɛne yɛnti asɛm a na kyerɛ sɛ former first lady beautiful lady Nana Konadu wohwɛ sɛ nkunu ɛte aseɛ na maame gyina ne kunu nkyɛn ne yɛkɔ ne yɛba na nkora kama nkora nan a ɔsɛ di ɔma wo sɛ hwɛ amfa wei fɛn sɛ akwantufuo yɛso yɛre kakra sa na metie no yɛre sɛ de kunu yɛre kakra a kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ yɛ sa na ɔso yɛre kakra a ɛyɛm sɛ wonyanyini tu sɛte age a ɛyɛ na wuwuo no ɔnsɛ sɛ wonyidu saa age sɛ 70 no wɔkono ana wuwu a na ɛtoto aseɛ no ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ɛsi papa wote ɔmama wuwu ntam sia ne yɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ incident ama young age age between this and before 70 years compared to the 70 years and above now would say 70 years above now would say obetia din pa show betia din pa ko ya okoto hwa papa honest din no na push din
say why is slow
because papa they tell you say you say titiri na sibia na kofu no ndu o ya e bi jama na ono akasa titiri ayi die se de so because any papa bi was we NDC ni na sem ba bia yo enkani bi efe no alotia na
Jacob alotia yeah
yep yo bi sa o
obi wo sa yeah
as one look at me man on can but be who picture bit say I said I'm saying
alotia Jacobs
Zane friend.
No,
Oye communicators ni bi ma.
no, Okasapa, yeah, Okasa.
Also, oye down to earth man bi o che say oye cool tra ana you know.
Yeah, said okay, yeah, me say a little of say him now, no.
Na so tinka.
Metin and catch it. Said, "Wow, what's he gonna cry? Something and catch it, and it is any."
Oh, when nyina just say Nyankopɔn na ɔbɔ man Ghana no si hɔ no wɔn anim de ɔyɛ ebi a kyerɛ sɛ wɔn na ɔfa kwan bi so na wɔma ɔsɛ nipa etimi hu sɛ yɛbɛyɛ bi akɔ nti yɛbɛyɛ bi akɔ bi deɛ yɛbɛyɛ deɛ nyine yie fam na ɛno ano ɔde ama yi yɛnhwɛ ne nyine yie sɛ yɛtumi saa so hwɛ ne yɛhu deɛ ɛrekɔ no na yɛbɛyɛ sɛ maame a ɔkɔ yi ɛyɛ first lady beautiful Kennedy wohwɛ ne kunu akɔ ɔbɛtena ɔman no so da na yiri yi so aba na yiri so ɛkɔ kafra ɔn sɛ mu wɔ ɛma ɛwɔ akyire ɔmo da mo kɔ nkura so wɔ akyi ɔmo nti yɛn mu sɛ this how na ekuro na esi wɔ sisi a ne nyina so ɔte sɛ ɔka so wɔ yɛ nafa de enya hɔ ne ntoɔ yɛ nafa sɛ ne baabi a egyina sisi a no ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ ankomo twom ne ahwɛ from afar ɔmo hu sɛ ɔmo yɛ paa na sɛ ɔgya nkwa no wɔ akyiri sɛdeɛ mo yɛ a mo pɛ sɛ baabi a yɛtietie wɔ ha ebi a na it could have been better than sɛdeɛ mo mu nyinaa mo gya kɔ ɛna kɔ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ de yie di a yɛmfa yɛ ho nipa du yɛ ho no ho ne biara yɛnyina yɛ ne yie so na mekyɛ yɛyi ne ne yie prɔko papa
Kalechi, yɛbɛdo ase na adeɛ ho so ansa ho so ne sɛ apemo pa apemo
oh ade sɛ maame ne di sɛ me no ebi wo bɛka sɛ ɔpɛ ɔka no but me no saa deɛ no ɛba ɛya ɔwɔ no kyerɛ ɔwɔ mu ɔba ɔmo wɔ akyiri ne saa deɛ nti I don't know how sɛ menim ne deɛ a anaasɛ mente ne ho asɛm deɛ na bakɔ so ne bi hɔ a bia metumi aka so ɛne metumi hwɛ nka but ɔma bɛyɛ abɛtena ɔma no so da former first lady sɛ ɛnyɛ easy sɛ wobɛnya position bi saa na akyɛ sɛ bifa dodo na bɛho do from international doka afo dodo ne sɛ na sɛ ɛwu aba bɛfa wo kɔ saa na ɛya wɔka sɛ ɔwɔ na ɛya na ɛyɛ deɛ ɛya sɛ na ɛyɛ kɛfɔ wa wode ma obi nkasa
yo Kalechi yɛma obi aka bi nti yɛbɛkɔ agya sɛ so yɛnkɔ agya sɛ so na agya sɛ mo nkɔmmɔ kakra saa ne akɔ agya ahɛ no so nti agya sɛ wote me nka ɛneɛ bama so obi agye so obi agye so why yo na Petron yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ no straight away what's the only animal can say one champion them so about to cry dada right nti asama ababeto ho eno no na kuna do Ajima Rollins 76 he's also moved on kakra obeka any other thing that you want to share with us na Petron what do you need here
okay na kwadu sinipa behavior mama ni Madam Repedi yaba ni yabɛkɔ nti na ya sɛ wo wiase a wodi asapa ɔbɛyɛ ne deɛ mfeɛ aduɔson nsia ɛyɛ ne deɛ nyame mfa ne kra nsie na ɛna yɛaka kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛto aso ɔdwontofoɔ bi ɛsaeɛ ne nnwom ɔsɛ obi ayi ase ne yɛkae awerɛfoɔ wo nua na wawu a yɛde kente agu ne so a yɛde ne nsa gu ne boɔ no Oko hunu saa kawo deɛ yɛ naba na Debbie na Kwame Ampani Debbie ɔna ɔtwa ɛka ɛgye akwabena kora de so sɛ ɔsi emutuo kyi brane ɔde ne kɔma awuraka obi bɛbi sɛ sɛ emutuo no hwan emutuo ne owuo ɛfɛ ne emutuo ɔbrane yɛ nipa brane a ɔso wa ebi kora na wusa na kuna du
Left lane blocked ahead.
kakra na kuna du wɔn so bebree nanso edin ne ndwuma a ɔbɛyɛ no wɔ asase so no ɛma ne kyɛ branteɛ wuraka yɛ kanka fɔteɛ ti enya dɛ ɔde okɔ hyɛn no mu a ti mu ɔhye kakra deɛ sɛ daa sɛ bo a nkanka bɛyɛ ɔho adwuma ti kɔbena kuna du sɛ emu tu ɔkyi brane a ɔde ne kɔma hɔ daa sɛ bo a ɔbɛkɔ Pasmali, itwa mani hwɛ m'akyi. Me maame nuanom a mebɛto wɔn mu nyinaa wu. Aka kumaa baako pɛ. Na ɔmo ayɛ mmienu yɛ baako da baako hyɛ firiji mu a yɛbɛyɛ ho adwuma bosu wɔ awie. Aka kumaa ba. Na no na meto ara mebu me kɔnkɔ hwɛ me. Me maame no wɔn kɔ. It's my report the next line in question here. Whoa.
So I'm recording the next line.
Yeah. Oh, my God. What part of my best woman now? It's okay, one. I can't hear no penny poor. Omudi and you, all of whom you have seen a penny nominee. It's working a woman to use. I did a venue. And said, that's the boy. The guy, the cat, your committee.
That's right.
Ọba no ankọ a oji wa dukọ wunyi a che bebiri kura no ohwere namfo wo namfo nyina akọ ti nkwara na bejiji wa dukọ ti edokọ na do na memfa ekira isi na ye no kura se sama no wo manya ya da kwa me bi ko shi ya bi na mas ya bi di to me se mo ano enura mbeti se na u kan reason oh asem bi mu ade yasi tepere ho abufuo nti entetia eto abasa ye yusu eye akate ana insecticide yama ye di kun kakare kane ne maniama no ne ade ekowi ase no etepere ni wuye wono watetia no okoto aba no so wono so wuye and once now wono de 112 aba ni wono so wuye opasmal ya sebe ese panico ni ahabani esini yantapo kedamwa
Oh, boy, won't come back. So also, uti ya, emuya ode. And be also only ever check you kakao, into Petron. Well, come kakao, and I say, oh, dear, oh, wow, so I did the ya now, which I shim. Sir, boy, come kakao, way.
Akwantufuo ya freno ojofuso na hotedinde that number so we ya na dwom no a wa bɔ ne fini baabi so ɔde ase ɔde di esi ɛde ɛbɛyɛ a ɔbɛkɔ akɔtɔ mu si kɔ na wahwɛ deɛ papa ne pɛ sɛ wɔ na that became ɛne bɛyɛ ne hɔma so
That's right.
Wusia yansafoɔ ne awemfoɔ no ne ɔmo akwadare wɔ saa nneɛma no mu a ɔmo de esiesie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ bɛ provoke your inner self wɔrehwɛ what it really meant yɛ podcast bebree amanfoɔ ɛbɔ ɔmɔde sɛ kɔmbɛkyerɛkyerɛ ne nsɛm bi ase ebi to aso ebi nto aso mu mahwɛ ne video bi a na ɔte baabi a lumba te baabi a no wɔ sere so because ɔde asɛm no asuma ɛna Bob Marley kyerɛ sɛ what has been hidden from the white and the prudent is given known to the brave and suffering so ɛyɛ hinta anyansafo ne akuni no yɛbie so akyerɛ mmɔfra ne mmɔtɔfoa yɛ abɔfra a wɔnum ne maame ani. So personally, major man will be able to ask you why.
Yo, Petron, Bedwasi. Petron say, some I know Papa who are not just a winner drew so. Ti Baba, aye, Baba, then crack, na Isusano. Emma, many of Papa ye pa. Who's so a quadia. See, yeah, been ama, your man's work, who says you're quite ye. Let's just say it was one, sir. I'll continue. Petron, thank you so much. And when I'm a drew, so what I have here, no, when I drew, so we are happy and a bombarded. Mama, so
I drink it you.
Dahan, several there.
Oh, Boko, because my results have been good here, no, as I'm a hope.
Yes, what's a hope? Yapa, let us say, over 10 years, I can't.
Oh, say, meet me cross 70 dear, and 1 year, 100 in the way.
Unya of a 17.
Bese me cross 70 no a me free 70 ra 80 mu.
Okay. I see. Say over 75 on.
Oh, me bros. Sa na me nipa birthday no me yi no ne yi. Me a me date of birth na arbitrary. Inti enya dia. Inti ba me de ma pomudin na me hwe say organs ne yi adwuma yi ana. Ura 70s mood ya any challenges over papa. Enti where ura 70 fawa head anyama because me about 2 weeks ago madam for make us say we am a man of confidence. Yes no America. Now was saying come yi but bibinti mentumi anko. 70s mood on onya 76. But anything 70 there would me free mopa na would 80 there 80 there and from 80 to 90 and the young mompany be a mefifem there and then over change. When you say a retirement is guy ye being how moon.
Nti ga wo hwe a wo nyankon maka wo chia ma ko on.
Bra buy no. Eyi friends COVID begina mu no. Na mimi ringi friend say emergency phone. Ana me bo omo amane say eneme nkoyi na me pese ka minya chloroquine. That time now you see chloroquine it me again. And no catch him say chloroquine no ya free pharmacy say outside hospital no say there woman right to cross or moton you know. And as I'm catch him say okay so we need a home problem respiration problem there any thing. Na se duru se won tumi ohome ano afre ye. Yes, yes,
See, what do point of no return na afre o mo yesa.
Sa ana manafo ba ko ye friend na say me just say emphasis me nua pani a me ne bibia ye yo ana na say friend me say na offer brana be hwe me na say that time so ye ntumi ntu kwan yo ana me say hey
wo ba na wo ne nya problem no frɛ no no mehwɛ na sɛ wadidie tɔ fam a na sɛ we minute ne ti kɔ fam a wobɛkɔ was one ma deɛ ne gyan nam sɛ mema because you need right to see pie ɛna wɔde na de so ano kɔ sue no ya dance dini wɔde kɔ sue wɔ mo elders no do ɛna nipa kro range ma taxi be fa no ɛne kɔ hospital na na sɛ wɔntumi amefi ne nso ɛne ɛde ma ne ma sɛ de ɔbɛyi ne bi a onye so na sɛ wokɔ hospital ye krom ha wokɔ hospital ye busa age sɛ woyɛ from 70 kwa the marko one side na below 74 no omo nso kɔ one side enti below 4 no de ye behwɛ wɔn na 74 de no kuri ni sɛ obesa be fie no de ɛyɛ problem but if you see small me na me dwene ho a de me dwena akosie ni sɛ ye gi aketua bi a anka eni sɛ almost ache friend is saying baby boomers no you know almost ye nipa bi a ye huna mani da ye hunu ko life no ye easy ma ye bibie ko ye change wiase na ye profit ye no omo egwe kire de omo wa ho kire mu enti say wo ye be mana ho kire wa o say ye hwe ochi na o ko na wiase ye free because baby to say Francis the economy no bubu ye bi kra ni say Burkina Faso ni Mali for the omo case be mu ebubu say kroma de in stable government bi our has say because after no omo be sua say there omo be negotiating because for a long time that system we say government no all the time when you majority the rule of mine but this time round on the omanu achiche so I free president name enti mati away ni wi na ewura no me heden ni no because brand ni kru bae no ni kru na ebe koso sa exodus wo Ghana ma Ghana for pii etu kwan because say respect na was so di manipa no we were not getting it enti who feel say who betumi a struggle economically no a survive no omo hwehwe kwane a de bebre wase enti ema nkrofo pi tu kwan ema people go che no na we refugee Ghana so ko de na we refugee e che say owura Lawrence wa ma asetena no anya kono ama omo ana omo struggle no nti so who pro future who person protect your life there find your way out and ma ye nyina be epi ebrochire you enti ewura no bra ni kunu no bae no me no se de omusi reni ye no man chini ye but omo che se akire wotumi joso no ho ema the communism ni revolutionary yi nyina eba fom ansana wo tiase say also body economy ansana wotumi achichire o man enti akire de emse no mo correct o mo ho but family no one more profit ewo Kwame Nkrumah nyumo a o establish here no I say me tie nsawam na factory give up for factory na o mo ye canary nsawam canary o mo ye jam nom ne yi me kai say na me wo school na wɔn jam bi yɛfrɛ no pineapple jam na Jesus Christ saa jam no deɛ up to today menyini sɛ jam bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ sɛ saa pineapple jam no nti ne nyinaa kɔdi abusuafoɔ no nsɛm sɛsɛ deɛ menim sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn enjoy ya kɔpem mmerɛ a ne kunu nso ofiri mu ne kunu firi mu nso a ɛm sɛ wɔne Akufo-Addo etumi build a relationship ma afei deɛ ne kyerɛ sɛ wɔn nyɛ da nyɛ nipa a wɔn yɛ yi they were privileged nti ɛnɛ wɔfiri wiase a meka sɛ mekɔɔ fie na Ashanti New Town na baabi a na meteɛ no na yɛkɔ public toilet na yɛsi saa wura no na wɔbɛsiiɛ nti ɛyɛ WC nti wokɔ a na wotua kakra na yɛma sɛ toilet roll no bio sɛsɛn na ɔde akɔyɛ ɔho yie ɛm sɛ in fact ɛno deɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ because Ghana paa sɛ wɔn nyansa bɛdwene sɛ toilet facilities no ɛyɛ necessary no sɛ wɔn ho kyerɛw wɔ Ghana ebi a wɔnya learning na sɛ wondam Ghana bɔnten so na awɔ na wontumi nyɛ ɔho hwee a animguaseɛ kɛseɛ na ɛbɛto but so otumi solve bi a it's okay but government a wɔn aba no wɔn ho sɛ yɛfrɛ no nature's demand baabi abɛdwo nso baabi a wobɛyɛ ɔho yie no ɛyɛ very important a yɛyifoɔ no wɔn nte aseɛ na meka biribi France anom yɛwie yi o Chinafoɔ apples China ni bi ba sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔkɔ sukuu ya no akɔgye nkɔlaa no dwo nsɔɔ no ɔde grow apple no enti Chinafoɔ apple yɛ a mehunu a yɛ a na meyam hyehye me kakra but sɛ woanhwɛ ne yie a wonhunu wobɛtɔ na wawe seesei deɛ ɛnyɛ apple nko ara na Chinafoɔ de supply Europeans nnuane no pii wɔ hɔnom a ɛfiri China na ɛba because seesei sɛdeɛ wɔn asia master agric no any technology ɛnyɛ technology science na kane na yɛsua about botany no mu ne no garden no wɔn abɛpia ne nyinaa gu nkyɛn ɛma seesei no sɛ mango na apɛ so odua mango wukɔ pɛ ho asɛm kɔdua bi a o lifetime nyame ampata a wonyɛ bi na wadi but seesei deɛ wɔn shorten time no enti wɔn aboa ɛma yɛne a yɛne gye kua ho yi deɛ sɛ nyame ɛma yɛn kwa na yɛkɔ Ghana yɛbɛtumi ayɛ bi na yɛde aboa ɔman no yɛde di sɛ mu anti ɛhɔ deɛ enti maame no deɛ 76 they were privileged people mekae sɛ ne kunu mekɔda 37 M70 debi M70s as a yi hɔ and I will that time no onye kubia na osi 37 na yɛne yɛ word hɔ obi nka nkyerɛ sɛ owura yi aba nipani yɛni so crack and at that time so not is a pencil so into ọba yɛne a yɛyɛ nyinaa yɛtene nka akyire a yɛbɛte sɛ owura yi akɔyɛ kuru sisi Ghana bɛyɛ ne dea yɛne ne so krakrakra wode w'ani akɔ 10 to wo senior officers so na wɔn mu ni so sɛbi yɛde wɔn tarpo ho wode wɔn atarpo ho na yɛfrɛ biribi sɛ deɛ nti a bombardier ya oka shoot to kill no a na me yam hyehye me So yesu obi a obe representing nyame wo asase so no say why no tiwia so onye bone da enti nipa no so ye free bibi second chance nipa tumi sisa enti wo de abrofo method isolate the person na ebi kura se wo hye ho no kura obetumi atro book anase ono abeti no ho adwendwene hu say yes why am from so say owura Akwantufuo say me gina nanim na me ka chen say owura Ghana obebu ye no say wo kura no wo nu ho pa ni sen because image bi security say ya wo akola bi wo tumi develop ne members ni nyina ne nine any ne sex organ no MC ni ho because of what I'm saying. So enti was say ye dwene say obra ye bae no ye bebo no ye bo se de be ya obi a ho beto no na se de be ya wo mo so e ba so benya hoto na se ba se wo be say asase mistake a wo mo ye ni say eye adisua adisua na MTN nkyerɛwa hardly so obeti asie na nka obi ti se mama wawura friends politics mu achen and can the priority even taking example from Tuare and the priority and your good no how to restore our environmental resources but also Wasman Crawford they say we lose nipa be say the closest friends be 5 because omo kwa kopi good no omo ko swa good number na we good ya muji na say ono ni team na kwaji good no a ebide na che say good na iwo mutuo na ye Ghana for dia me ube kasa asem we kire me say ene Wasman Crawford quest kamaya kwa kwaji good na good no ye Ghana for dia dia me ya misre because so asaba obia bi de minim reason ti a why adwuma wasaba bie mu nti se ono so Akwantufuo ne Growh di gold no na ono so be pene dia I don't know but want me can tell me say gold no dear or ya magana for debi so what petrol drink Ghana for who dear any one mini environment home because nsuo hwɛ ɔdoma free no abrɛ so a wɔma nsuo tɔ yiri yɛ mintumi hu was it that time na oceans start here I don't know ama say nsuo no wɔde biesie ebi nam ani ebi nam aseɛ yɛsɛ yɛpo koraa potable water wɔ mu ɔpo potable water wɔ hɔ no we echi nyina nso wa create system a ensuo no sa recycle no ho nanka enye hwie a enka denti enanka obo ade wo ensuo nko a wa ma ne special attention sa but yetira nye yie because ade hia yen kese no ye hu so mfaso o manya metimu in fact o mo ye crooks there but wɔn hwɛ yɛ kyɛke wɔn meet obi a yɛbusa sɛ na wo kurom ɛdeɛ na wɔ ɛdeɛ resources na mo wɔ because if you don't have resources better na wɔtumi survive nkurɔfo yi good ɛnyɛ adeɛ ehia wɔn mo but wɔn kɔ akɔntuo mu a wɔn kɔ hwehwɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ni wɔn asase so a wɔn bɛhwehwɛ kwan biara ɔyɛ no bɛba abɛdi wɔn nsam Africa yɛtu hɔ yɛ friend sɛn ɛwɔ hɔ nom countries pii Algeria koraa deɛ na nka wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn annex no as part of their so ɛna yɛanom nso me cousins nso wɔn ayi nya fam ama wɔn nya wɔn asase ɛtena so na deɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn uranium yɛfa ne kwa yɛtɔ ne incentives and a friend say, oh, at least 2 major producers, BT say Gaboni, Congo, there, and no de Umuniano, Nina, big woman. So, and my year assessment. Now I share resources. Wow. There was a who protected no protected. There was a woman a value, no raising the value. No, there was a bit me a boama, what me a survival, what protecting no. Nankaya forest. Ya sassy. I swear. Madam Mayo, Golden Mayo. As I'm all fast as who now all catch Africans say. That time now, America for drew moon. And all catch on say, this nipper nyansa didn't drew moon. But just 6 inches depth of soil, no. Nipper the shisha moon. Friend is saying, you to me develop any in papa. Any. But just 6 feet or 6 inches years a saying, and now your life would not so. Hwɛ aborɔfo deɛ nnuro bi aba a kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ a aboa nyame bɔɔ no sɛ wɔmfa nyɛ asase yie sonsono saa centipede no ne millipede no as a matter of fact menhu wɔn nso fa so kyɛn sɛ nansa yi a na obi ka kyerɛ me sɛ those heavy metals a yɛntumi breaking no saa mmoa no ɛna ɛyɛ ho adwuma. But obetu ani na ye di mrunru gugum ni e kum sonsono. Oh, na ye tam no na ye wo krase no. Asase no eda ho at least 5 years asa ne atochi. That time in nature wo cleanse soil no. Enti ene ya abrofu histori a ani organic bio ye kroma de friend bio eduane no bio bio. Edi asase a wa poison no ene no atumi produce bio. Wo de carrot kan ano. It so ye bio so nye den. Wo de kan ano. Ni taste no be kiro. Bro, ni taste be kiro say enye organic. But when ya label abon. If you say it no. Eya hwe wupi. Of a smiling ma me fancy yan encro for metro so bi. But ma me no de ni time wodura. Ya enyina ebeko. Senka o project a se me wo project bi anka ne na beche but we are so person onyini cha pe project bi si wani so anya accident dia wo be nyini ache enti the way to longevity no the trick ba ko no maka che mo e de ba se bebere
That's it. For sharing the way to longevity with us. That's it. No, for Kwame, I anyway, no, so now need BB more call back and forth. Oh, the are now TikTok and all. I think say when you know it's yes, TikTok and all. I am in Yama. I think any none no crash and if you any I know what to open one research one of say.
oh
I see and quarry through though. I don't want to make out Matidor kind of person.
there be to pass it to was a
My drink it's even a natural.
wo we bi betie asori a your friend in Kremosum your friend Mohammed and was it baby nyansa wo bia no monko hwehwe because nyansa ni bibia don't label never label say TikTok a fucking because Miami law of extraction will help you to extract good things from TikTok.
Me know because this is man can't say TikTok come on there will be a bad. But I said, what was some more kinds of see and miss me in as what I said, the beer and Yansan one. So I also saw the ABI, Jimmy is so. The next anything is so corny so cool one who are what I say. Just say, maybe better to was say XYZ and I say, and we are no correct road or no can make a Abe.
Kwenim. Na ti woni bibi na babusu ya Matias ye.
Anyway, me no bobu si crank. Hey, okay, and yes, the young queen. I blow her. I be in your ready, dear. I think the ever call our
Yeah,
princess
so
I be by myself.
yeah, yeah.
The other call.
You you allow Fakwanu to talk about Greek. Somebody who is in France. We don't know the last time Fakwanu touched him in a hole. Eh? But always he's talking as if I don't know, he's doing farming every day. Eh? But Fakwanu has promised Mr. Chum that anytime he steps in Ghana, he's going to convert Mr. Chum's house into a peanut farm. And we should all come and walk on peanuts. How can you walk on peanut? Peanut plant is a very sensitive plant. How do you walk on it? Eh? Anyway, yeah, Sam. So just welcome me now.
By myself.
I think that's it.
Yeah, okay. And then reflective Thursday. Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably be to her particularly, but I think say Nana Konedu in the past, and it didn't go more. I mean,
Mm.
we're just trying to get everybody's take on it. What do you, I mean, I don't even think it's a matter of what do you make of it. Just if there's anything you want to share about the lady, um, and I guess your view on it and whatever else you want to reflect on. I don't know. So I'll say of a body on it. Approximately, it's a boy and that's it.
No,
We can come on.
I didn't listen to that fully, but I heard where he was asking Papa Smiley where is Mr. Chum and his disciples. So I heard that. Uh,
Boy, Uncle Mocha cry. Uncle, I mean, do you even know what Nana Kunedu, do we know what caused the death? Or was she sick? Or
Sam, that is when I heard it. That was the first question I asked. That could he? We are hoping
could she have
that
been
it
killed
wouldn't.
in a hospital? Like, what was it? I'm curious.
I learned she died at Ridge Hospital. So, and in fact, the person who told me said, "Oh, but where she lives is closer to the Ridge Hospital because if you see Independence Avenue or something where their house is, you could see. I don't know whether I posted it on the platform. A lot of V8 cars and going and coming. I said, yeah, these
Yeah, I
are the
saw
people.
that.
Yeah, I said, these are the people. This is all they know. Sam, you've asked one of the questions that when I heard that, I hope that she left at the right age that God has given her. After all, we are all going to go. But then, if you go the way, there were medical issues around Lumba. I mean, healthcare. I mean, not healthcare, but hospital issues around Lumba. There are hospital issues around Nana Kwame Mpedu and all of these people. Some, even his husband, there were a lot of issues around him too. So some is like we are not learning from our issues, our experiences. So well, that was some of the questions which came to mind. But when Wofakwami spoke, he brought about a few issues as well. Eja says something. So me, since I lost both parents, I'm not that sensitive to any of these things anymore. Do you understand? Because even these people have, used our money, incommensurately. So I don't care what happens. Not at all. In the sense that
I mean, these people use our resources for their own upkeep. So, what was in it for me? Nothing. You understand? There's nothing in it for me. Except that when a human being dies, sometimes it could be, the mere person is, you solidarize with them a bit. But on the face of it, Wafa Kwame asked a question. At some point, this lady took possession of the Nsawam cannery. So who is going to be the owner now? State resource sold among themselves. Is it going to be... So when we are going, we will not even take one pin. Somebody was telling me, even we can't even go with our hair. So this raises a lot of questions as to why we are fumbling things. You understand? But Sam, your president isn't fair. He is not sure you go to heaven. Somebody who at some point was saying that people should contribute for him to go to heaven. He said at some point he is not even sure. You see, so Sam, I mean, it raises a lot of questions that, well, we all agree that we will die, but it is more pathetic if somebody died through negligence, through, some of the issues which take our lives back home. We are hoping it is not the cause of some of those things, but maybe a natural, thing. In that case, well, it's something we are all subject to. So, we can, me, these things don't push me anymore. You understand? Because if it is natural, we'll go. But if it is artificial, then we have them to be blamed more than, ourselves. You understand? Somebody like Akwantufuo, who had opportunity. You understand? During COVID time, you were sick. Fortunately, you were hospitalized in America. And as a right-thinking person, if I was in his shoes, I'll just look at my surroundings and say, come on, we can replicate this sort of hospital, this sort of environment back home. At least if we have 4 state-of-the-art hospitals, it could cater for me, it could cater for everybody. So as a right-thinking person, when you were there, and it was even lucky at the time that even Mahama has built, that Legon thing. And as a right person, thinking person, your target will be, look, even what Mama has done, I'll make it maybe 3 or 4 or 5 times better. Do you understand? Sam, this is how Oyibo think. You see this, your president, your MAGA. When Obama did the court, I think almost every president, when they come, that White House thing, everybody improves something one way or the other. But you see what he's doing. Do you understand? Some people don't like it, but he's doing it. They want to leave lasting legacy. I don't agree with him in most of the things, but look at what he's doing. But not in our people, not in the psyche of our people. Oforiatta lived at our expense. He sat there. Then when they came, if Oforiatta was a right-thinking person, he would have sat at Akufo-Addo down and said, look, we have 16 regions. Let's build a state-of-the-art hospitals for the system. Forget about 111. We can't do all 111. Based on his experience. But rather, whilst he was there, he was thinking of how much he can come and steal more. How much... No, son. So that is why these people, it doesn't push me, it doesn't move me, it doesn't do anything for me. After all, there was nothing in it for me. Do you understand? I've lost my parents already, so who again? And just as I said, now it's our turn, isn't it? You understand? The news is approaching, so it's our turn. So it's unfortunate, but that is life. You know, we are all destined to go. The only thing is, me to be frank, I don't know any legacy. I don't have any legacy. I don't know of any legacy I can attribute to her. Not at all. Even 31st December movement, there were fights, proper fights. If anybody knows Sherry IT or something, I don't know. I think that lady also died a couple of years ago. Proper fight. Do you understand? So it's unfortunate, but we have nothing. Me, I don't have anything good or anything. We have nothing I can attribute to her. Do you understand? If it is good, I'll say it. But as far as I can't remember anything. You understand? I can't remember anything. I'm sure she may be in the midst of all those judges killed, those people killed. And I think maybe there was something she could have, told the husband or something to think twice, but all these things have gone to pass. So Sam, we are all subject to, our own thing. Like my friend Nigerians used to say, everybody go answer in Papa in name. So on that day, we were all, and right now, Sam, social media has made it simpler because we as individuals, we are all documenting our own profiles. So on that day, they open your social media profile to you and say, read the thing yourself. So I called somebody this afternoon. They just told me. Then later I went to Ghana Web to search. But imagine the sort of waste of resources this thing is going to attract, because already I saw online the number of cars going on and there, the amount of resources they waste. It's unthinkable. You understand? The person is gone, but you will see how NDC people are going to waste money. Somebody will become even rich out of this. Because people are just waiting for opportunities like this to make their own cut. You understand? If it is Oyibo, everything is just simplified. Once this happened, they take care to nobody even. But now it's like a fanfare, free for all. Yeah, Sam, I don't know. It's yeah, I'm not moved or worried about these things because there's nothing in it for me. Moreover, when we are all subject to the same fate. So,
Yeah, Abby, and that's it. And you made a good point. At the end of the day, like Trump or not, like they always do things that they always want to leave a legacy. They want to leave a footprint. Like whatever he's doing right now, he's
mhm.
implementing policies and making changes that will last generations. That's his goal to leave, whether you like it or not. That's not the debate here. But he's doing things that will last generations to come. But on our
Yeah,
side, I don't
Sam.
know why when we get this power, we don't try to leave that kind of
Sam, look.
legacy to do the same thing as opposed to like
Sam, look.
I
Let
don't
me.
know
I
the thought
want. I want.
process. It's beyond me. I don't know why we think the way we or our leaders think the way they do. It's really doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
Sam. I want Kwabena or Biniwa to come and answer this question. Maybe Bwedi too should come and answer or explain. Sam, Do you believe Akufo-Addo was a visionary?
He made himself look like he was.
No, you.
And I honestly, I didn't pay attention to the guy very much, so
Okay.
I couldn't.
And do you think John Dramani Mahama is a visionary?
So far, not what I've witnessed.
Okay. But do you think Kwame Nkrumah was a visionary?
Based on his results, yes, and what
Exactly.
he wanted to accomplish,
Sam, you see?
easily say it.
Yeah. Sam, you see, the reason why I asked this question is this. Okay. Akufo-Addo left Ghana 9 months ago, or roughly 1 year ago. So we are living through Akufo-Addo's vision, more or less. Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what the way Ghana is now? Is it the vision we expected, or Akufo-Addo's vision we expected to live through in Ghana now? When people are saying Akufo-Addo is a visionary, we are living in Akufo-Addo's vision. So is that the vision of Ghana Akufo-Addo gave to us? Okay, Mama. They say Mama is the hope. Mama is this. Are we living through any vision of Mama? Some. The Ghana we are living through for a long time now since independence is Kwame Nkrumah's vision of Ghana. You understand? Which over time, since he left, people have come to destroy part of it. But still, the Ghana we know was Kwame Nkrumah's vision, which was obvious. So when people are describing people as visionary, it will come to harm them. Oh. Akufo-Addo was rubbish because if this is his vision, it's rubbish because his vision now is crowded, is flooded with corruption, with fraud. Every day, new corruption, new fraudulent thing, new. So this is the vision Akufo-Addo left for Ghana.
Abe. Let me see. I say it's not about so.
Hey.
It's okay.
So let's comment him and give us Akufo-Addo's vision he knows. And he's telling us, Baumia, he's trying to tell this rubbish Baumia to us vision. Baumia, this one.
Yeah, about me doing so. My main corporate so. Okay, you better about.
Okay.
That's it. Thank you, Abe. You better about so. Prince Wahua.
No,
So.
you can see an apple man.
You saw them because so.
Yes, we are here.
Yes. And yes, senior, when you try and I know reflective Thursday and some yes, and ye can say so Ghana be and see where the boy in common reflective my meno, ne, be as so hard away, but flip a chair and yet here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that Yamiasi, and this is so kind of Yawada. You know, the last day of a year, Bamaso, no, Buja, and so, Yamia Duma, Edashiso. And then so the 23rd day of October, and say you rub up an Mudi and say, Apeno Ebekoni way answer. And so say a bedroom near seminar. Been a tuning him say, ye be Neshas here. And so ebi nso bɛtete atɔ ebi nso bɛdi kan na John the Baptist ebukusan sɛ Yesu na waba no wayɛ new superstar John was saa no sɛ ɛyɛ ɔno John ɔsɛ decrease na Yesu increase sɛdeɛ na wo nso woyɛ abɔfra no na ɔsɛ wo papa nso decrease na wo nso increase nsi sɛ wo papa ɛyɛ dɛ wɔma yɛ mmerɛ wo nsi sɛ nso wɔnyine aware awɔ ba wo ma no nso ɔsɛ ɔmo increase na wo nso decrease saa na life ɛyɛ dɛ ɛteɛ enti no nipa biara wɔ hɔ a ɛno ti na ɔsɛnkafoɔ wɔka n'asɛm no yɛka ɔsɛnkafoɔ a the preacher no ɛyɛ Solomon no ɔno ansa na de mmɛbusɛm so ɛbaeɛ na waka kasa asɛm ya aka ya na maka sɛ nipa sɛdeɛ na yɛkɔtɔ iPhone 1 ho 1720 ne Samsung Galaxy a paper hyɛ ho na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛdeɛ yɛsom phone na ɛnhwe pɔm na Samsung ɛkyerɛw sɛ yɛn sei Apple sɛ yɛn sei ɛnyɛ saa wanhwɛ yi a warranty no bɛyɛ void no Nyankopɔn nso so na adeɛ ba ɛsom bo ɛyɛ onipa to ɔyɛ nipa no nso ɔde ma no nso aka ho sɛ yɛdi so a ɛno nso bɛtumi aboa yɛ akyerɛkyerɛ ɛkwan no ne nyinaa mu na ɛyɛ seafarers so ɔmo yɛ compass sɛ wowɔ po so a na wopɛ sɛ ɔkɔ south a compass bɛtumi akyerɛ wo because magnetic north no ɛbɛtumi akyerɛ wo sɛ wonam ha na wanhwɛ yi a wakɔpie baabi a ɛnipa sɛ wokɔpie saa nso na ɛyɛ ɔkwan no so no sɛ GPS no ɛnka no kwana GPS digital deɛ no ba na map no ankasa wɔ hɔ nti nkɔpɔhwɛ map no a ɔtumi hu na ɔde akwanti wɔ ma wɔ rural America no ɔno wɔnyi GPS but ne map no a wɔyi no ɔde to ne dashboard no a beebie ne hɔ a ɔntumi nkɔ nti onipa hia direction because onipa nso yɛ created being so TV a wɔyi no ohia direction sɛ TV no wa plug na sɛ ECG po edum kanea no na sɛ ɔmo so a power nam eyimba no voltage na yɛ voltage internet mi TV no we say IC na hye we say okete esiso ase yes we ahye saa enti no kapepem no o so dundum enyina obu a otumi so ɔde ayi remote no edum TV no na nso bo se na TV light na ayɛ gone nso undum no esiso twe power tie no ma bebre iti na se knowledge is power no but knowledge na power no etimi just say sa knowledge so bitim da ye enoma bone ne papa pi eti se ke fa Bible no as a man of man ba Bible no so na nipa pese obiti anopo be kan daily guide obe kan daily graphic obe ko TikTok so obe ko Instagram akohwe ni nyina so nya ka Bible as odi pe bi na chiro ye ena hwan ena odi ye fa ne so nipa na chiro ye so odi ye fa so nipa na chiro ye emu nsɛm no nso so sɛ deɛ wo kan daily graphic oni abre yɛ kan koma ɛyɛ a yɛni agye no sɛ obi nso so ɛyɛ intelligent designer ɔno obo nipa odi nipa prototype to asa na no yɛnyanya nipa bi a yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ artificial human being deɛ yɛ pɛ sɛ onipa pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no yɛfrɛ no humanoid ne kyɛ sɛ robot a ne ho sɔ sɛ onipa nti ɛnyɛ human so that's humanoid aka robot and artificial intelligence ɛwɔ nyina onipa na yɛ yo ɛnyɛ artificial intelligence na yɛsɛ yɛka artificial intelligence ɛsɛ machine na make the intelligence of human being yɛ nia programming saa adeɛ no so that's it enti no sɛ yɛde kamfo ma onipa na ka onipa nka n'adwene wɔ soro no ɔbɛka sɛ no onipa ɔyɛ TV a yɛ kamfo sɛ John Bert ɔna yɛ TV yɛ kamfo Macon sɛ ɔna yɛ radio so that's it na yɛ kamfo ɛyɛ Isaac Newton sɛ wɔna mehu the loss of motions now didn't tell loss of bano. What about nipa kona obo onipa a friend Newton is where onipa se there be only the sa interior designer the yen in chain na yen praise onipa Nebuchadnezzar or yes or your hinia just a hin and ye we mudi be Ghana the end we are there's a Queen Elizabeth name go no di we are so and yes some part of the way we are na no no can the kwasa sem na Nyankopɔn din ko school 7 years no o ya boa or hino or we grass ni moro nyina fu se eagle no ono awie ye no se na obonya kopon sramane enti Sam osankafo no kan Ephesians chapter 12 or say remember your creator in the days of your youth before the days of trouble come and the years approach when you say I find no pleasure in them won say bia na ka usa na ka bia ka ope watching mutu pa ene wanhwe a wo yiri kwa de yi kwa bi so a udi kakra bia sa na te udi krisi enti Solomon say enye se wabwa kokra no na wo behwehwe Nyankopɔn akira kwan yo wo yi abrantie no akra na nte na ekɔ Sunday school de akire de nyame sum kire yesi obi nkira akra nyame ti akire ne nyame sama na odu ho a e wo say mrebe beba and the years approach no wo say wo nyimi kɔ ɛna ɔfa kwame edi adanse yi o yare ahodo bebree 70 ekɔ 80 no na onim sɛ ɔhene David nso kan ɔsɛ onipa wɔn nyinaa yɛ 70 apple so a yɛ 80 ɔsɛ from 70 to 80 no ɔsɛ ɛyɛ haw ne amaneɛ nko 70 to 80 no wɔn sɛ no ɔfa kwame ka ɔsɛ wonya tra 80 ni deɛ ne na wotumi do 100 ɛyɛ flipika manual no wɔ hɔ a bibie no ɛno a na yɛnwa yɛ ne bibi yɛ adesua no ɔsɛ wobɛt so wopɛ sɛ ɔkɔ bɔkorɔ no a wobɛtumi anya bible quotation abɔkorɔ no but ɛyɛ misinterpretation but obi bɛyi so bible quotation de abɔkorɔ no but ɛnyɛ saa na ɛna nka ɛteɛ bibia bi wɔ bible no mu enti adɛn nti onipa womfa manual no a nyankopɔn de ahyɛ wo sɛ pa wode sɛ wompɛ nyankopɔn asɛm sɛ a wode wo sɛ wo yere kora wompɛ no asɛm kora na aduane nso ɛyɛ wo de kampo no sɛ wode mepɛ wɔ asɛm kɔ waduane deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ okodro yi a ɛyɛ cheetah yi ewiase nyinaa ɔna otumi ka paaboa no sɛ wo so wotan ne koraa sɛ wɔbɛtumi akyɛnse eku a ne mmirika deɛ masa wontumi deny no saa right no ɛnim sɛ the fastest animal on earth enti sam problems le nyina no no Ecclesiastes 37 ɔsɛ nyankopɔn bɔ nipa te yɛka te a right ɔbɔ no right na nipa yɛ perfect bibie ni ne ho bɔ sɛ onipa na inventing ɔno a evil scheme indi so obi so ɔyɛ suicide bomber ɛnyɛ nyankopɔn amfa nka ne die nim sɛ ɔmɛ bomber ɔno a na sɛ ɔbɛyɛ suicide bomber bɔ ne ahodo nyinaa nipa na invent so that's it enti sɛ yɛma bible no ndi yɛnim kan bibie bi wɔn sɛ bible wakyekyɛ yɛwɔ baabi Job, Ecclesiastes, Proverbs ne nyinaa no ɛka nipa ho asɛm especially Ecclesiastes no yɛsɔre ahu sɛ yɛsi bible no sɛ Solomon ɔware sɛ 700 ɔware 700 o ɛna na mpranfoɔ 300 Solomon ka kyerɛ sɛ ewiase dɛ no nyinaa wɔdi ama yɛ nyinaa ewiase nyinaa wɔdi ɛdɛ no ɛdɛ nipa sɛ wɔdi nyinaa Solomon sɛ wɔn ankasa wɔdi ama yɛ ba owie ne nyinaa no Ecclesiastes chapter 3 no wɔsɛ vanity upon vanity all is vanity and no, we sorry, Anna. May you never can so me any Africa, dear. Yet me of monogamy, dear warrior. Oh, be a worry 700 crown on no crown on them say Canada and the crown. You say green Canada use one a 365 business on the year once a day. Train and I can as well. Will be grow when a year. Oh, when a year. Ain't you no area sene wo ho no me say wo na wo so ye year ana no say Kumasi ye Kumasi ni abranti friend Budu from Growh from the GTM so it means stop a car say airport car say car say dotty car say Ashton no stopping in no jiska that con one of an affair to no board to pay Budu ko Ibrahim ko anragan so no so ho de ne nkofo me se no ho Ibrahim ye kusheshi behwe anraga janhye ahomachi na omo ye ne yepede o ye champion ene Ibrahim wo yare ye de ko sirim enti minya na wiase enye da saa o enti nyankopɔ sɛ yɛ manfaafo sɛ de wo ti refugees no yɛ ka refugee o manfrani refugee no on free America ene on free Ghana on sɛ library for ba Ghana no during time amko Samodom ne Prince Johnson ne Chancellor amkotokwa no yɛ library for ba Ghana omo yɛ refugees ene ko gu bujugbora on sɛ mmerɛ so yɛ apamo omo time the time on na president ɛyɛ ɔpɔn wi a wɔn 66 kro no omo hyehyɛ nti time we refugee a wonye Ghana but it got Liberia for the be a Ghana for bibi say actor van a or Ghana movie or Liberian but my betna Ghana say be by Ghana laws no more be no man or me naturalized Ghanaians but the omam Liberia for manye bibi and be ya pomo for bro it we Liberian say and my betna Ghana e be 20 years ye kono and then 95 but what them 30 years we a refugee status na that's about Sana nipa ti o ye man proper we are passing through. We are passing through. O say no one he be kai no kai he say afi we die enipa wu pa. De bi enipa wu. Enya afi we nkwa na enipa wu. Wudi me bi a 2020 enipa wu. Enipa wu pa e bi ye bi enipa wu. Enipa o munye celebrity o mu wo mo so mo celebrity na say no ma mo ni we ya na ye keka. Ko enipa the various polyclinics in the hospitals no but as I said bia we just say entina yes owo leveler when was sama Martin Luther King Jr. Ekan ye me de beto no o say so unu ma me catch them Also, catch we are say there is an amazing democracy about death. It is not an aristocracy for some of the people, but a democracy for all people. Or say, owo nenye ebi mu dia, aristocracy here, the government by the rich, you know, as a omajidin and if aristocrats and so on as omsanso na plutocrats for no. Also owo nti sa say owo we die, and sekafon kwa na ebewu. But also a democracy for all people. Na de na Martin Luther King episode che ni nyina ne say ewiase ewo mu no owo enim de oye ka say owo status say mi mo sika na no kanam ni ye peni kwa na make ni ka ba you know about politics na ye ka NPP asema by chamber say na o man ba wo sika na na compare ko Kennedy Japan so na me ye we at the end of the in the crack and say na say ya na say do ko America who say de so was ka so na ko parent so anas ndi ko American court no wo ko parent so is kini it we just say that they be that there so enti osikani bewu ohiani bewu obia bewu regime finato nyi wo say opuntum bewu batatwene nso bewu owu atwede na oba konfro atwede ne say obia be presa o ball ato change dan so o ball change dan so that ko o ball beto change dan so o be pro na Alex credit to nyumbi o say wudua menkeni a efifi menkeni wudua ebro a efifi ebro wudua meko efifi ebeko na emu nso no wudua onipa na asase afa no emo ye yi wudi a nipa kwahye fom a in the same soil ka de soil de onipa krampo o ye organic matter ka wo kra so ofifi ba asase ne nyenya onipa na eno ano no na wadane na ka say manio kwasi kohwe ho kra no bu say anka esi ye no desin bibia cause rich cause onipa ne nyina ewuwo no the body nutrients nyina asase na separate nyina na ofa kwa meti so ofa kwa ka say China ni bi say or the Johnson and I said Johnson a fertilizer Johnson a produce bibi a friend uric acid any edica fertilizer and a ho so that's here ain't you know so a knowledge China ni who say you know knowledge no it na obi ka say me no me Johnson me ka some years ago na doctor bi so no Johnson oh lack of knowledge my people perish ade bi e free ni pe ho bonti bia na enye so that's here it no ko ja online no out digestion I end with a ejection out Johnson so out efia wo moje mu nyina na Yakobon kidney odi ama no kidney no ade ne filter ne funnel wakoso ne wo moje ne nyina so na wadada ne Johnson wo so me konoma sa akobod ne biom so de etie no enti minya sam na na credo an okọ odi 77 ebi be praising na ebi be ka no asem nyina ne nso say the Bible no ka no say ogidi o nyindi o Bible no say 2 Corinthians chapter 5 verse 3 o say e say ni pe nyina pie Kristo atemu dwanenim na do bia di ni pedua ye no say papo boni o be mu aten enye ne yete ata so a eno akwane ye ka ba Supreme Court laws ne ye no so there was one Bible no kra ndi kra no ne say you otemofo bi a ono de do bia di ni pedua enye no ne ye ko hu ye say o na we ye ka say Supreme Court FC 9-0 unanimous FC just say atemufo no mo no mumbo aten you over Americans so 6-3 conservative nyina vote one way liberal judges no vote one way 6-3 eti ye kra ya sasu ye ngi justice the next say Bible ka just oh you will be wo ho wo de ma say wo ye pabatwe akra ni no de o ye judge obi nka no was say obi bi asema betu mu a wo bu attention a wo say no so wo mpe na ka ye hunto ye say finally ye bebu aten na de or obi an fa na asem ko do bia di ni pedua ye no papo boni yo obebu hu aten de bia som ya no eno a won ze nafco bafa sika ne ajapade a yeso wa keep you wo ya kra kitwe bi nzu akra kitwe bia na ne yuji ha nyi so sa te se o makanya se ye mante ne mabawa no
Prince, you and
ya
50
man
man, right?
penifo no
About you.
yusu ye me ya man penifo no yusu ye badly obonsam ukra bible kra no so ye Bible say a man te macho makoso mo ho oden na Yakobon sent wo bosan so nim enti na onko fa minisken ko ma abrewa na akokra abrewa na woko akono be na wo nti obe ma brante ne baba wa wo so mhya atade na o ma ye mo six packs na ma na eni age na mema so eni age embewa fo no enti nkokrofo no ne wo mo me penifo o ma wie sika na se o mu nu se mrante ne maba wa na ye ni brisika obunsan so epese o yusu enti no o ka se ko haide mame yuja ye mu ni sa abrante enyo musika wu empenifo na no se fakoshe odi mu abrante so ne ni age etu de be show di mu at the end of the day ko hwe krata mu a enye mi di na wo akokra mi di na wo wo abrante no wodi documents mu di na wo sisi ukoyi wa no sei ukoyi wa no sei enti ewiase ne ye wo no ye beka we ni yi obia be wadi se bia yesu oba e bia obeto se wunwie eno so at the end of the day so woti ase ya ono so atemu ewede ewo ma obia escape na de ba ko a meka afa na na kwadu a menege ho 95 30 exactly 30 years ago me de hu samba beto no saa time no na ye prebibi girl child education so nipa wo we makas obonsam we onye total failure de ya then to onye failure say at least cause obonsa je me say kai no de ne na pamp but o di nipa be control on fail totally it is no matter the back up na create one day saa Beijing conference 1995 Beijing conference ye in China no saa conference no and the me boy cause en kan ku school a emema 10 a woman na e bia obaba akwa na zero oba bia any class wo. But after SAR conference, now could can send me for education and health to home. So here say asema ya kano about 100 years ago, the great Dr. Eman Kwaji Agri. I can say if you educate a man, you educate an individual, but if you educate a woman, you educate a nation. No? Okojira Sasem say we are saying more money so more money for girl child education. No, and your boss said, "Young or Timbukasi." So we say, "Memma Norma also go school." So be my engineer or bounce with my engineer. And then career proper gender equality no. And yeah, need the yes no. It wasn't about say minute or bad and just no man. Say be my what them is one what they beat na no. Would make us a job ban with say or no dear mukasi. Now the be man or could jadi there or the tools just where mean. It na kasai after that no. Say I mean no kasai a free basic level no from class 1 could see SS3 no. And yetmenya parity ama yenya SS parity say ene man kwa dosin wo primary in class man girls no girls for students and pupils wo dosin mema by doing university one some of the specific courses no and obe hu say mema ne dosin basila no ko ni kakrakra enti so ko google a ene me hwe United Nations for can na ko say at least ni we have our own side of stuff by United Nations no or more recognizing and credu as some of yeah or more bonabas or matter say we free mu and no more the pictures or call Beijing conference na at least no 1 year should cry no wa boama we are saying man na nye Ghana nko a be ukwohwe boys girls student ratio na o say emema no ene ma no say nye pekwa na akakaka na edu 30 years ni na ye kan wasenti the akade ye bebe to no na ya kan ho asem but ye hu say onipa ye kwa no bibi de o kan o so di birthday no bi ka gen say happy birthday nyakopo de na ka o se de bi ne na no kwa na so tie cause o hu say ni age no o ceiling say 100 ba 90 na e ba sa I think say ye dwene hu sa asem wa e be ma ye better perspective of this birthday me da say
That's a Prince. Bibi Waha.
Yeah,
The Bamaso.
ajikasi o.
Bibi Aboko
Na
there.
nyame adomboko na muzwe.
You saw them boko. But can be a reflective
Oh
Thursday,
yeah
yeah,
man.
you know.
Ama minka kakra wende ja.
Yeah.
Ya
Me too
ya
up
ba
a
ni
kwame
aba.
for my
Ai ya pa kwa mi de enja no.
me too no
Onze
photo on the
Debi. Onze amane penso onze Afrina as a well ni agigigigigigigiri aha o enjoy.
no one no
Mm.
Mato I say you enjoy this
O enjoy it you know. But was who the side the bus also can be say who news will be who's a China way and then the machine. And those sites in Zana Deba. Among 4% Baho who follow Montino sensational news. Hey, Waga, have you seen this? Hey, this most of them no created. Fire walk of fire if it's a China for a rubber and a more my the videos is a near spray apple near that. Most of them in and no crack. Oh, but unye obi a we obi unye hu a now we are much so yeah you are panicking. So and sometimes no you could have, but there as his age on there or retired it ja or ha or behwe niam bebre no osre and also a health therapy, but was who the bad side of it no a bit me kura e di time bebre nyina kura wi me no I don't want to go there because Facebook ne ayini kura no too much mame YouTube no so you are was all that crack you are home and now flipping now flipping now hey I didn't remember over here now watch about 3 hours so it I didn't know why in fact caution be and to who be did you call near my baby more and wow especially I know the way or releasing news and Matisse hey no more kind of TikTok say oh no more kind of TikTok say oh say when somebody is doing that and that is I say my father any serious be oh say yeah caution be hano but I hope so nim the oil no nyano eh I say na yawo and giant yasefa one of the nkofo leaders omo di Ghana free mu insanity we are there nipa oba bi ko obia beko one thing is na basically obia nim date of birth that the wo nim but that the beko there ya na ete obia nim ko is nim ze beko meba ade be chiri me time aso obia nim as sometimes I ask myself, say, sometimes if you are so conscious, say, I can live today. What I'm living tomorrow, what am I going to do? I say, we are all in ye pray, ye pesika, ye pe ahunya ne ko tokwa ne kokot. Obu obaji court ade na wi afedie. Adekre ye be ma pass judgment na nipa ni ho. Waku obi kura gene dan so no ezo no nso so but that not to say we should just live our life like that without working or without getting some properties, but in so doing no we should put it at the back of our minds there we might live ye be jahwako amobi e dey have a friend say caution be or near ya hwe near in because most of the times the way I say concentration in Hong Kong na oh say they are not abi kind. It's very sad say we have a leadership problem. It's very sad say we are not consciously developing our nation, but people are acquiring the insecurity wa emu and you know na on the Ghana for near before ye insecure because enuntina me ho kire mi ana me yere de o fun mi enu ku ana bia ne nwa bi ni ba ko de baba na we say no na me use so insecurity me ho kire mi am pesika nguo me ho kire mi a me yare a and this insecurity no people are amanfo sie sika no e fa no rough but not consciously developing the nation when your opportunity na e will be developing they will be a leader the first that we leader no kwa etua oka wakatua na good say bi a me nya adwuma but they go to more extent to steal more so akoye say form a team and come and take this company and run or run a company now wabo kakra enyo he enu nti your team now they ba no bia ni abrezu obepe bibia gunboto because at the end of the day no so why nya bibia gunboto because wo ye koye o minister ye kra na ye o krom ye koye o we die na ye e na o say na o isi ni ye beso nti no that at the end no obia beso onya bi but not consciously developing the nation say they are free to take na ya ko hospital abrochire saa panfo enti at the end na ye bi ni kolebu a ya de me call ya very say India anazi ya de me call London saa de na ye mo musia ne ento bi si hai said ye be next time yen sanfo bi nko saa de na eni panfo ni trim adwen boni nti onim se bia ye se nansi ase ye Prince Charles your friend say King Charles as I say o yare post street as a baby abede dwa e dey yare but o ma adwen boni nti o yare kra ya onim se be ba out to say o kwa abreche ne ye keeping a secret and if you know say some people in your country release omu ebum rasu release health one for health issue as a leaders now what do you have to do? But say it me, a shame just a nurse ni no o video be or that and pass up. Nurse ni no ye say ye ja almost I am from Arabia. Oh, and I said consciously no developing the nation is not in their mind, but omodie they want to. Oh, yenye we ma almost said the next week, next and that's your ambassador to my yenkoye we mo yenkoye we mo. That is all they say. Yeah, yeah, mamonye omo nka ho bi. So they are not there to solve the problems of the nation. Now I say, yeah, Mali and Kora, young guys, youth, Asante region. I don't mean who you are be or the other face say. Next time me took me the one of my followers. Are you using the position to acquire followers on Facebook and what? Oh, there are certain things and sometimes petty things be our more complaining. But we are not solving. Oko Jom was a Ziamo, a Kumazi Joma. See, I say Cantamanto as a baby as I should be. The Biana Shinenko for Jetri. The Bia Sanka, a friend, a parliament, a shimmy, Numian son, and Kayabe say problem be a opian converse. So, yes, it's yen tini pokuo bin tenase. Say, yen winning a diena, a Johnny share by a dientina. Say, ye install cry 500 big cry and may or yen fa your friend say. Fire service be a may or and say, it's a nipa tenase here grinning who a benya solution 1 or 2, say, yeah, papa crana 1 or 2 be a bebo. But these people, and how am I drink? Oh, yeah, babani, I bet you chomuska. At the end of the day, I say, say, Kumazi, you will query companies. War. A jomu romu abaquacha chenny and the identity of Boo or to me coincide. And that, or more turn your money in our outside, Abigina coin. I don't think I am for query a strong sleepy. Say, ain't means meant to a cry, yet fan fele. Oh, dear, Mamma Family go anymore. Oh, wow. Why ye? When you moon ye, before be caught. As there people who feel so, it's a tax. It's a national fast, but it will not come into their mind. It's so to trouble say, a comfort sunlight. Now, a you for also a trotto for take advantage. Any arrangements, buses be well crana. A befani per 2, me and son. Then do a moko, a corner, a corner dog. But no, you go for the more my dream cry. Omono kakre pe go mbotom na honorable sa next year ensan to abamomo oh and fe bebre Ghana yeah. And so we have a lot of deficits, health issues, education, and ken kakran to anamo a oh we busa bi say next year Harry na idrusu aba say yen to abama no na omeye a friend say ya is it is it has he show something there On the people look at personality, oh, he's a fine gentleman, or bravo. But she said, what you say, initiative, yeah, prania, dear man, anymore. We don't get it from these young guys. But you see, a man paying for them, then paying for ye, and my mem, and young guys, no, more banzua. Facebook, TikTok, phone, kwa. Adwene a yɛbɛ kreti adwuma ma youfa yɛ bia yɛbɛ kreti adwuma ma youfa nya bia yɛ. When they come, we don't see anything. So and it's very sad. That is why some people are saying, yeah, they will be, but what? Whatever be the case, no, I bear any dear. Okay, but said yet, you know, obia beko. But say paying for no, yeah, omutimi to tuniema. Say consciously they are not willing, really. They are not willing to help them. They just see a change your friends say number plate. The thing is not about changing the number plate. The thing is about identify every car and the owner. So nobody to crown and then a greater crown as it does not necessary. What does a obi your 4 car number? Near see a woundy pan baby or tiani nipa oye. Cut me back. Yes, who can number and cophobia mo coach true. Echo Kun, Echo Robbie, a friend is a more to gold be as a forest globe. They show the number, but up to now, you use who's a can free him, can hear wine here. This is what you should do. That is why I was so disappointed in the Baumia issue. I mean, I just by me say, yeah, your friend is a cash, no, and free system, cashless system. That was very good. But there was a telecommunication for a handle most of the money. What does the banks are doing? The banks no more yet. And did they be just say Ghana for telecommunication? Anyone no some there me take na me wolf. Then go for it. Oh, I'm paying for my mom bet my casa moyana. Obiti me to ade ebia wato ade ode watua wo Otua oka mediama a friend is say despite a deliverer ba ade abro who asan abo number bi so reverse scanner through phone is this is so crazy the bia be creative bia na Akwantufuo wi nkofo take advantage but they paying for no omudi anim no because they are not experiencing those things they don't think say how can we solve this kind of problem. The biani among Timam near Mobre. But almost all Mobre and almost one ebo machidom. We baba, oba, or the Juma, Bama, Yabia, we ba, will be yes, we ba, be at the end of the day, I've no master to Sunni Bodia. So, ain't it? It's very sad, but sometimes we would, yeah, not arrow, but when they. That's it. Say, oh, James, Maka Kraya.
Yeah, baby, it has to be brave. It has to be brave. Second one, you better by
All right.
see one point I really like our insecurity in the senior energy and hunting. All kind of hospital audio and progressive machines and common to be bra. And I made beside say I don't even think the machine in our mountain bow. I can say
Very sad.
Dr. Fono. I don't think someone to Ghana Dr. Fono nurses for the credit. Omunjini pana we use. Omunjini.
So if there is the problem, why don't you solve it as a leader?
Yes, and in the other course education, and now making sure saying yeah, educating Crawford and it's so educate you. But I don't know. Because I know
my wife, Okoye operation bit. Omode robots nebe operation. My wife a nurse, but robots nebe operation or not. Or say it's like I said, doctor robot, but doctor ne assisted and nebe my and also Uncle Pesenka or video doctor ne video brain and man on one share how it is. I say it is not done. And by you cannot get it. Oh, meet me call. That is but yet, who's a Mirabia, ye jaw mobia and the open. And 0.47, 8 me got not them ye meeting. Who was it? Omobe pia bonte na obi ate. Ai na anoma bia tu, akobia tu na me hu say we me meeting na we can say na we can say. Hey, so who released the information to this people? Oh, yet me kobo bosia. Near the aye kwan. Ya kobo bosia ya si we. Ade ti ne mo bosia nya ne ma bi zo e be din fa zo be pre.
Oh, that's it. Say it. Now you're the boss him by renovating National Theatre. Spending here. Anyway, young Korean, yeah, that's a baby.
Okay, we that's the part.
I mean, of a governor, of a phone, yeah, that's of a governor, Bama, so
Yo, I drink a seal na Bibi Aboko, dear.
I yes, I don't book also.
When na dictator Prince or Hodier, and I will
What happened with you?
I don't know Timmy Bano, a local meaning, I know a casa, we also have Pombia and Coda. I'll say yes. And this before the Catano, one can have a bone, sir. Mom, the Mamma Moody, to trust them go. It went in Peninim, Omina, to trust them go. I'm
Papa
the
deɛ
NSC.
wo down with NDC, who sleep with NDC, who sorry with NDC. Yeah, you.
Sɛ woba yi na yugya ahe na hwan ne a yugya ahe sɛ ɔmo nyɛ Pentecostfoɔ anaa ɔmo yɛ hefoɔ.
Be the two for be the
Wodi
big come
tufo.
here, man. To the
Ɛsɛ
papa.
woanya Ibrahim Mahama amfa na ntufo. Woanya Ibrahim Mahama ama na amfa na ntufo.
Any day keke ka ho. Wo de papa no so ka ho. Na you dey betu ye nyina.
Ɛdɛ na akɛtɛm ketewa bi na meka o. Na mo sɛ dɛn na asi ayi send your girl child to school ɛna ɛkɔ yi. Nyankopɔn fa ne kra nsie gya bɛyɛ ndɛn na mede neɛ meya ne ayi aniɛyi adeɛ a maame yi mmɔden ma ɔbɛbɔɔyɛ wɔ Ghana 31st sɛ papa yi mu bɔɔ ne kunu akyi dɔm kɔte NDC baeɛ ma binom ɛnyaɛ na adeɛ a ɔmde yɛɛ no wɔ party no mu koraa no ɛhɔ na ɛyɛ me ya kyɛ sɛ maame NDC foɔ di a bɛdi maame yi ani ɛnɛ wawu yi ɔmbɛmiamia ɔm ani ase abɛka nneɛma papa a ɔyɛɛ wɔ NDC no mu ɛnnɛ ebinom nyina hɔ a ɔmo ka nsɛm ɛno ana ɔmo abɛka ho dwuma a ɔmo di maame wɔ yi ɔsɛ principal wanka baako koraa o sɛ nke kɔyɛ alankyerɛmaten ne MPP a ka hɔ a bɛte ma alandwɛn NDC MPP anytime so wipi mu tie pam no o eti awurade mmoa no meka nansɛn ya maame kɔ baabi ɔkɔkum asɛm sɛ asantene ne maame ne nua no ayi ase ɛna krakye bi kaa sɛ o maame wanyi ho ayɛ fɛ na wobɛnyi akyɛ mehwɛ maame ano ɔsɛ meda ase ɛnkyɛ yi o last month ya so maame ada ase awie afei deɛ agya sɛdɛ maame hu ɔden a wogyina hill so sɛ nkɔkɔpie yɛ ha baabi a kastel ɔda so gyina ne nan so sɛ agya bɛn dɛn Babylon town deɛ ɔmo mfa nipa ho saa o da bia sɛ mbɛka me anti wo sɛ bɛkae obi ɔbɛka sɛ o ɛna Akufo ade wɔ hɔ no wode ka saa ɛnkyɛ biaa wobɛhu sɛ ɔnso akɔpie hɔ na yɛnsom o na tɔ na akɔ ɔman no ɔda hɔ no na te asefoɔ korɔ ma ɔmayɛ adeɛ koraa no ɔma mu gyina ɔmo naaso koraa mfa ɔmo nyɛ hwee na wo a wayare aba ɛnɛ meda sɔre yɛ na mekɔpie baabi a ayifo yi killnetfo yi sɛ road minister akɔgyina baabi akɔfa journalist foɔ mmiɛnsa bi akɔhyɛ dan bi mu adan a ɔsɛ obesi ayi obesi Accra Kumasi road express road foforɔ ɛdeɛ afei sɛ ɔmo bɛstarte ɔkyena o afei na ɔmo kɔpɛ consultant na wabɛhwɛ kwan no na ɔmo awie na ɔmo de cost aba ɛne adeɛ killnet nea ayɛ ready kura ekosi kura take 10 years na afei na yɛkɔhwɛ consultant ade Ghana deɛ yɛhunu amane o yɛhunu amane ne amamuo fon kyɛ sɛ dɛ ɛbɛnya amamuo papa deɛ menyɛ sɛ sɛ ne yɛte ase na Nyankopɔn afrɛ yɛ ame ɛkɔ kaba yi osi o deɛ ɔhɔ yi a ɛhɔ yi yɛbie mu ayɛ ne sɛ yi nea yɛayɛ ho yi nyinaa to hɔ dada na consultant ayɛ ho adwuma nyinaa hɔ no daabi Yes, I compare consultant for near same secure, almost the coin of the fee a cry, and they continue to be a start fee. Because don't be seen for from the moment toward the Ohono Crasso, the Ohoni time. The meaning baby a crowd rude in the befa. Some of the Kofa Castle and I cool. Stefan Omokofadiako, I don't know. Kana Mumudi, just said, Unya, sir, Mamu Fun will be due so. Say a kufu the Kofa by ya. Omodeka Kusi Mono. Another movie video be a train a corner. NDC ni bi gyina kwan ho asa atopo je se kufu ado train kura san ye ne tan ti ama 40 train mo mo kɔ no wasa kofa bo edi bom hey adamoni
Abner. Oh, David.
oh Debi se NDC for dey se ade fe nyo mo fe ba ko sei o ya kwada ya abayo ya no ye video ya je se train na ye ne kama ma fe fully aircon we ni me ka se train be si we dey ba bene wa se o mboa Poland baby no man baby no ma go train bi twem baby Prince say oh anya no kra na da be na train be ba train ba ni enko test na da wako
Hey,
faka
Gobra.
ya be
Oh,
twem
David.
the wie ni the train so sequence ni adwuma 15 cities enko ha
Me and the copper who a home for Beshi free Poland by me say training
information no be buta say akufo do eja legacy oh train come enko da team omoko yes we fit 1 to 13 kra news ka udem sa fully ekọ na wokọ no hwɛ kwa ya train kwa akufo ado ye ode kɔ ka ba yi o se ne ye to aso de akọ afi na akọ pe consultant mo de awurade
na
ye
baba
wu
say
consultant
mama say twaso.
o to den
Oh.
so
Oh,
o
na
to
me
den
ka
so
say ade na ye ya ko si Burkina ko for time na
o
ye
to
na
den so
ya mu next 7. Mama say
akra
so
kumasi
twaso.
road
And then na
ye
ko video
consultant
na
enye
buy.
hu nwuma nyina nwie ye akra kumasi
Oh.
road consultant for be na enye hu nwuma nwie ye a o be
No,
ka
the
te
one
sa
say
na de o ko pe
sorry, I know what
consultant
you train, you know.
fire
Contract one 97 year we into so sa ko fan ko for sa be twaso. So omo so person different one na. Etenye bibia na say NBC MPP nti enye nti e bi wa ye say twaso. So we jaye. Oh, Babna.
I thought
If you
was
want this guy
one.
talk to by 30 views, why the boy that why people
Yeah,
send
we
you
are the maximum 20 for us move. We must have talk and for us on pay. And this is for the end Thomas.
you know
Because
guys
I
as
look
a
for your mom.
car put the say training. Oh, Debbie.
Now, got to go about same one now. Pay kona to go up to Abu Bobo.
No
No,
say
to
a
my
year
India now
you
to
come
Babu.
to ɛnna yɛ
Huh?
nkɔfɔ baako so edi wei train no wonim sɛ
Friends, man,
ɛnna yɛ train na yɛ fɔ efinya no ah
Oh,
like
now for the Ajasam. President, they say I'm the Casa Bible na EBB. Now, what kita Bible, one man who cry near Juma. A
ne
better na.
wo de to aso yɛ fa to aso sɛdeɛ wokyi pii da bi kyi pii
Yeah,
ɛnyɛ hwee
Sam, a quick one, Kwabena. Where you are, can you train?
no, you guys,
Can you throw a stone against a train because you are Republican or Democrat? Can you do that?
Abe, money
some
we,
have been
but
cut on and they say, oh, yeah, what the American compare Bukumua, I'm in Tawase. Oh, but can you baby? I would Hana Metin, Obi the car, because could sit in Quim, say a test run or could Jack Quim, which I was our question. What was
Yeah.
our
So
question?
why didn't the government of the day deal with that person?
David, that person. Now, why then I was NDC in his arguing about seems that you want to do that. I don't have to argue in the class, but you're no crazy. What I call money,
oh
what to up. I don't know what to say. So I'm going to be a friend. Oh, there be. And the gun, yeah, oh, we are must reset. And everything will address it. And an ocean. Yeah. And your man, this is 4 years. No. And you're the papa. Okay, also back for reset. No. I didn't go for Adam Reso. And you're poor ma. You know, to me, you're Quenya. That time when Obiti Mibaki can send me the Kufuad was say education. And when a Kufuad by no Harvard the four and a child here Ghana and Obano, or be Harvard the four, no, if you want to say, Uncle, no, I got this Ghana for some coach was a Ghana education. A Kufuad education and I say, no, and then any pay 30,000, 15,000 cities, any ideas on when you're quite there. And when you're Ghana pool, any independent, I think, as no, and no more to be near Quenya. make a say any alternative. Yakupon a bit serious and for Neca. Yakupon had that.
ɛyɛ menhyira no ɛbɛka ɛ nyinaa
I did.
ɛbɛka obi
Yakupon had that. And a bit true of Moka. What I say. And then I said, you are my money alternative for my Ghana. Oba upu amamu funo. Any alternative in Jeffrey Jim Rani and Jeff Ghana. So, that's why. Yate young quadaza. Now, I can say quadas. I'm not there or a baby. Ghana folk were here, you must see job. And no more, but now why I said you year no, and I know no. No, we just hoqua. Now, the baby, Yago Poya, the more. Say, one try you a catch you. Tama Akufo do buy a bit more young Chiomoka. So we are saying young Kudu, Sase, Omoko demonstration because I promise on the bit here. The chain engine 5% upon 5% upon Omoko demonstration. But I'm upon a time, no, Oman go. Open the woman could do musica. Near what we know could some Omoko, ya. No, maybe you know why you 3 years in Chiaoka. What could you work at your and this upon all position? Montana on among clock winum, a mamu, I say, a mamu papa, a binim to me, quenya, a catres, a mamu papa. Na uhieni be or tinny baby, one can be him. A pisco and jam and a bar, a good for the mamu fununo, no yana boko, codi dim and prince aquadano. Senoya, a mamua, I say Ghana, a mamu intimate Yanaka. You timid Yanaka, no so by ya. This was Uncle Chia, 17,000, 30,000. Uko bisa sɛ wokɔ akranya dia ɛne ɛsɛ akɔ bi nupenu awurade togo pui aya adwen Ghana nupenu sɛ awurade tena baabi a wote na sɛ wopɛn Ghana ha paa ɛne sifoɔ ɛne ebu ama mu yi a wahwɛ yɛ abɔbɛfono amamu fon paa mehu bi da dɔma ha amamu deɛ ɔde kɔ anano wasan de aba no Qnet amamu no a de bia bɛka kyerɛ sɛ apɔnkye yɛ adeɛ wo a bɛka kyerɛ sɛ obesi akrɛkuba na sɛ asɛm korɔ kakra sɛ yɛnyɛ ne foforɔ na sɛ din no kora yɛasesa no express road yɛmfa ha sɛ menim baabi a ɔmde bɛfa sɛ ɔmokɔpa ɔmo kwan foforɔ afi baabi na de akɔto baabi a woyɛ a wakan print no bɛdi akyiri abɛkyerɛkyiri mu abɛbɔ ho dawura kyerɛ sɛ yɛmɛtie yɛde express road ɛɛba awurade ɛnyɛ hwee 4 years deɛ nkyɛ bɛba sɛsi a ɛbɛba nkyɛ bia deɛ ɔkɔ han dan 4 years no waka critical sɛ dan no nkyɛ bia na aso ama ɔsan kotua kotua rɛ de ɔbɛ gyina 4 years ɛbɛba sɛsi ama Ghanafoɔ asɛ nya ɔmo fa ahodi ama ɔmo sɛ yes amamu ade social intervention boa Ghanafoɔ ɛbɛba ti deɛ wei no bɛsɛe no no wodeɛ ɔmo ansɛe na nkodu baabi ɛba ɛbɛso mu ne atenetene no na ɛnyɛ abinsɛm keka ɔbɛkeka na Akufo do legacy bibiri kwa wokeka girl child ne sɛ nneɛma wei nyina Akufo do expand no ama girl child no anya akwanya ama ɛnɛ wo so kɔpɛ maid kura de akɔpra wo fie a that girl child no or the school
I didn't ask of legacy. I asked of vision. I didn't ask of legacy. Legacy there you can advance the rubbish as legacy. I asked of vision. Yeah, so tell us about those vision for Ghana.
Vision if you cry Ghana beyond 80 cry vision. The only man make catch out. There won't see us. Profona I won't see us no cry vision. Profona I won't see us.
So we are living in Ghana now without aid.
Observe me catch us a team. I'm Profu my chere wa won't see us. Minim the acquire me pass wa me chere was am what see us. Say me catch me bagel we are take you must see us. Chelsea work towards American beyond aid. The person me chene say more living in life on full stamp. More living in onye adwuma say the be ya uncle live on section 8 so. They catch them the na puna you are working towards sadie no. And so they catch others how they also want to say because the good word
so is Ghana living now beyond aid, beyond without aid? You even went for IMF loan. What was that?
It's not aid. Loan is for it. I can go and borrow money. And it's different from loan. And I want to borrow for now. It's the money. Maybe the borrow for you don't understand simple borrow. And loan is different. Why? What kind of life is this? Loan, is it the same thing? Tell me, Kwaji, no, be Kwaji loan. The same thing. And I want to blow for so no when you I copy England. They beyond the blow for you don't want to learn and understand and Abby. Kenyan then you come out here. Huh? And you work towards Ghana beyond aid. That's all working towards Ghana beyond aid. Brunin Jimmy any detective mount. Where's a Singapore and China for no? America for Jimmy detective Ghana China for. Say because all my working towards beyond aid and how much. That is it. And January legacy and as a vision. I don't care any visions. I want to say, so I'm for now. Because just a vision.
Wow.
Yes, I'm better than my so I want to see in my
See, you are laughing
say
yourself.
let's see me call me
You
never
are
hear
laughing yourself.
me call BBN for say me be loan loan me to an back.
Akwantufuo's vision is the corruption, is the fraud we are uncovering now. That was his vision. That was the vision he left Ghana.
Let me pay and your friend first aid. O me to me that come am. Obey dey me and me to an back. Aid. And me we am the control me. But near medical say at the end na wudi no. And say wo mu do. Say chine no so. Ade na no kwa ha. And then your friend aid no say want to that block say. But chine mu a be 4 years a chro. O me do be tiase. It is as has me. Me di gu ben to mu de saw kra. Obi ya to egu kwa. Te say. Sa de bi. And the just afọ. Yeah, bomb pioneers in Yankoponia. Don't the Wabe. Obi also will be crash and come that I see a yinguan or because I said, maybe you fire and nobody to you know. So the end is if one could trust who said then you and just say, Mammy, too, and what the name? Oh, my Jana Quine. And you know, yeah, that's a bomb fire, Momo Macano, na Yankopon come home. If you are maybe a copa, who are bushing and even Jaja, fire never moving. If you have a fire, but that's yeah, Prince why. Nobody have a fan one, men person in company. It's in the one pay a movie. No matter me, when I so Diagra, Medas.
You why are dear Sam?
That's for company. That's very Alex Ohio. Alex Bamaso.
I didn't get it.
Bamaso.
I didn't
We're
get it.
free.
Alex,
Yes,
people
me
say,
free.
at the
Okay.
trade quite say you train no
Friends, come on.
Ah,
So, now, okay. Hello. If I don't want to make candy.
Yeah, Alex Etonka.
You. Now, and I didn't echo. And I will be at me can ask him.
Oh, and then your reflective Thursdays, and then when you try, and I yeah, man, back on and nothing I do well when you try with free when you
That's right.
into any reflective Thursday who want to and dance here, and I say, you've been a cigar and a beer and I thought about a boy and money. And it making you reflect Ghana.
That's right. Oh. You ready with us? Me chat you for na more dika kasa. Yeah, wa me no de say Ghana nyina nim say the revolution yeah ya buy oni ni kunu. Omo aye adwuma. Mo de ombeti ma na omo ye. Nipa de ma otumi a ye obeye. Na ebeka ho da achi ebeka. Enti tede JJ Rollins buy ya oni no wo mu a besi nne no. So mo anya kwanya atima serve Ghana. I think say nyina na ebinya sa kwanya no. Ti ono ezo oda Ghana for us first. Na yenso ye bona ba so say ye de ma omo no. Yo mbetim bia omo ye. Na ni wo so de say de na obi ka no. Oye dan ya edama nsan ko mu nti no obi free mu a
na yɛn nyinaa yɛde ɛto yɛn ho fo sɛdeɛ ɔrekɔ yi no saa na obi abɛkɔ nti ɛnyɛ ade bɔne sɛ nipa bɛwu na mmom yɛ a ɛnam sɛ yɛfe nipa no sɛ wafiri yɛn nkyɛn no nneɛma bi a na yɛde ne susu ho ne deɛ bi a benefit bi ne mmoa bi a ɔde boa society no ofiri hɔ a yɛnya no bio but in any case no ɛwu deɛ ɛya nti no yɛma no yɛakɔ ne n'abusuafoɔ ne ɔno nso mmerɛ a wobɛdii wɔ Ghana no afei deɛ nyame sɛ mmerɛ no asi yɛ ɛsan so yɛ anigyesɛm sɛ woanyɛ yarefoɔ a na ɔman no so na wohwɛ family bi te sɛ gyegye rolling family ɔmo ɔpɔn adwuma ɔmo yɛ nyinaa no so ɔmo enjoy Ghana paa because ɔmo nya long term a ɔmo de serve Ghana nti ɔmo no sɛdeɛ da bi yɛayɛ kan politicians a ɔmo anya Ghana so mfasoɔ ɔmo so anya Ghana so mfasoɔ ɛfiri sɛ nyɛ obiara na onya saa kwanya no so ɔbɛ serve Ghana nti ɔmo deɛ menim sɛ mmerɛ no ani nyame ama na kwanya sɛ ɔmfiri mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmmɛyɛ burden ɛnna hɔ na nipa bi a mekasa ntia no na ɔmmɛyɛ so de step sɛ mekora ma no mehu sɛ mebɛboa ɔman ne n'asefoɔ mmom ɔfiri mu wɔ ne berɛ so a I think sɛ nyame na yɛda n'ase sɛ yɛyɛ kristofoɔ yi so deɛ yɛwɔ anidasoɔ sɛ daakye yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛhyia mu ɛde owuo so yɛ mfasodeɛ ma nipa nti sɛ yɛwo na woanwu a I think sɛ wobɛhu yi a wo bebree wɔ akyire na sɛ wowu deɛ a ɛkyɛ sɛ na biribia so atwa ɛti ne mma ɛne ne nuanom ne n'abusuafoɔ nyinaa yɛma ɔmo nyinaa yɛakɔ na yɛbɔ mpaeɛ agya ɔmo a wɔgye ɔmo hɔ no sɛ nyame bɛhwɛ ɔmo so na ɔmo so adwuma a yɛde ahyɛ ɔmo nsa ɔmo bɛtumi ayɛ ne yie na daakye ɔmo wu akyi no nipa atumi akae wɔm mete sɛ na Kwabena yɛkasa sɛ NDC foɔ yɛ no yaya ɔmo yi no firi mu ne n'asefoɔ NDC foɔ de ɔmo anyɛ ne hwee NDC foɔ what they do no sɛ they did ne sɛ time a ɔne ne kunu pɛ tumi wɔ Ghana no NDC foɔ na ɛbɔ ɔmo edi ɔmo akyi bɔ ɔmo akyi dɔm support ɔmo a bɛduru baabi ɔmo duru yɛ no nti not anything at all koraa no a saa nipa ma no grassroot foɔ no ɛne ɔmo a akyiri ɔmo so bɛsɔ power no no ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ nkwalaa de di akyiri saa berɛ no so mu a bɛduru berɛ no a na yɛkyɛnye power no within from ɔmo nsam to another people no nti tumi deɛ sɛ Nana Akufo-Addo wɔ hɔ yi wɔde n'akonnwa wie akɔtena nkyɛn sɛ Bawumia bɛyɛ president a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ ɔno de ne baa politics mu nti no ɔno na on decide ma no ɛno na yɛgye yere nante ase a ɛma saa mmerɛ no ɛkɔsiiɛ mo a na mofrɛ no atwa saa MPP foɔ yi mo na ne duku kora ɔbɔ mo sɛ ɔwɔ ne gu ne ti MPP deɛ abayifoɔ abayo abayifoɔ nkurɔfoɔ abayifoɔ paa na ɔmo yɛ ɔmo ho ada ne nipa na ɔmo bɛwura nipa mu nti no ɔmo nsɛm a ɔmo keka ewie na ɛdane a na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo tan no kasa so ɔmo nim kasa mo nim kasa esi no sɛ yɛbɔ football wɔ na yɛ selection na wonyɛ professional player na yɛde usi mu a ototo na basabasa wone nam mu basabasa ball kora paase a wontumi nkye ɛno bi na ato ɔmo kasa ɛnɛ mo hu wei a na ayɛ sɛ mo bo fono mo ɛnɛ kwa bɛkasa no na sɛ mo ka yɛ baako no sɛ oh Ghana for that yɛbɛnya amamuo papa paa deɛ sɛdeɛ yɛbɛsi yɛho bɛsi atɔɛ no ɛnso na no na wo champion Akufo-Addo so obu man papa agya sɛ na ntoro no na wodi no me kasa sɛ aha ba ne yɛakyerɛ a na wagye so adwen kɛseɛ ba wode adwen kɛseɛ kasa na woka saa nsɛm wei wɔ mu a wohu sɛ woafeli adwen kɛseɛ nkyea no wagu ho anim ase sɛ Akufo-Addo na wo sɛ obu man papa even who can't as a movie no what's up a back soldier legacy been a jano one yamamu papa I gonna for that you been yamamu papa yani beje amamu what confirm say ye yamamu papa that did that gonna free been yamamu papa there ya who but toy also now no other Akufo-Addo free so kajere say na mamu ni papa
akyire na ɔde kwan wo ho a ama mu
Na
ofu
nana kwedu
aba
anoma nana
aba
kwedu
aba
anoma no
wei
nana kwedu anoma no mo de be mana kwa na
oh na yɛ dɛ de ma no sɛ wode waboaba a wode wo saa de ne kɔ wode aboaba dwa so na yɛ antɔ a wo saa de wadeɛ kɔ ntia ne deɛ yɛyɛ de ma no akɔyɛ anaa obi na ɛne ne kɔ ɔno a nneɛma a ɔde ba wiase nyina ɔde n'ade nyina bɛkɔ nti ɛno deɛ ma ɛha wɔ kwabra mo moyɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ ewie yɛ na afei deɛ mookɔ dwa a mookɔ ayi ase a akufo ado te ha na ɔte ha kyerɛ sɛ tete rollins tam mo yɛ aberanteɛ na ne ho ɛden na n'adwene no yɛ adwuma na ɔde bu man no na motan n'ani ɔbɔ akokora wie yɛ a afei no adwene no mu ayɛ mmerɛ na afei na nammo no ne ideology na mode pɛ sɛ mode bu man ɛbɛyɛ dɛ na momfeli kyerɛ sɛ monya atamfo ɔtan ndc a na mo madamfo no ndc so no ayɛ sɛ real madrid wo sɛ real madrid tɔn ne player wotɔ no a na ade a ɔkɔbɔ bɔɔlo papa bi ama wo because wago nti no ndc foɔ nipa bi ɔmo no bɛka so ɔmo ayi no ɔmo mpɛ no bio no wofa no a ɔbɛyɛ wo te sɛ deɛ martin amidu ɔyɛ akɔfo ado no ɔbɛkyerɛ wo ma wahu so because yɛ ha no yɛmpɛ no bio we don't need that man na adwuma asi nti wo nnɛ na wode wo si woanya kyɛkyɛhene wɔ party mu a party a mo so moyɛ intellect moyɛ hwan ne hwan no monni nipa abɛbɛka kyerɛ mo sɛ moamprepɛ ɛna moba bɛgye akonnwa no afei na mopɛ matena mede mu mohwɛ deɛ kisi agya abɛyɛ wokɔfa ya no sɛsi yɛ apɛ yɛ so yɛbuo yi ɛna wɔbaɛ wɔyiyi ayifoɔ nyina no ɛti wotimi sɛ mo ama mu ankasa deɛ monim npp foɔ ne ho nimdeɛ baako koraa ɔmo yɛ ɛyɛ friend sɛ kalabulefoɔ no a gyegye rollins ka ɔmo papa mo gu mu dada no ɔmo ma ɛna ɛkɔtɛn ne ɔmo ho bobɔ suit style no ɛna ɔmo baayɛ ɛna ɔmo abɛ brande ama korɔ no na ayɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ new yɛfrɛ sɛ new era stealing nti monhwɛ korɔ no a ɛkɔ so in fact yɛwowo sɛ nyɛ mmarakunini a ɛwɔ Ghana na ɛgo slow ama atemmuo nkɔntɛm a nka ne nka MPP fo wobɛtumi ahu bɛyɛ 100 ɔmo gu president nɛ and in fact ɛbɛba so nso there's a nyame na mebu atɛn no nti yɛ a na ntimi nka nsi so adeɛ meme gidi sɛ ɛbɛba so deɛ wohwɛ korɔ no a nipa timi abɔ no ɔman mu na yɛka ama mu a anka petro bɛka kyerɛ sɛ wowɔ moral right bɛn sɛ wode kasa ama mu wei ɛkɔ so within 9 months 10 months ɛnɛ dollar mo de kɔɔ 17 mote hɔ ɛnɛ na momu kyirim sɛ dollar na mo bɛfiri so na ɛwɔ 14 anadwo no adeɛ kye ma mo afiri so no ɛna dollar no bɛda 14 na monim ɛno yɛ ɛna motena so ɛma no kɔɔ 16 17 hɔ ɛma America boagye bɛkaa sɛ nka ndc kura na wɔ so deɛ nkɛbɛduru 20 mote ho committee ɛhwehwɛm deɛ nti aduru 17 ɛnɛ mo a mo bɛgyina hɔ sɛ mo kɔ no na ɛwɔ 14 these people mo ni mama mbo na MPP foɔ no yɛayɛ mmoa mama adwene abɛyɛ te sɛ shatabande mpaboa nti sɛ ndc ni MPP ni kasa na ɔbɔ ndc ni din a wɔbɛka sɛ ndc ni no sɛ ɔyɛ atɛkyɛ bi o ɔnyɛ nipa o because here is the case me makoto train aba me a madwene na me dia ahunu sɛ ɔman ne hia train makoto aba me try train no na train no atimi akɔbɔ kaa bi a esi kwan no sɛ yɛsi ndc ni na dc mu na ndc ni no ɔde kaa no kura si train kwan no wonyansa akye nipa na no try train no woni mu a nipa no na ɔde train no kɔ try no na onim nyansa nuru do dc mu even do dc mu no kura no no try ahwɛ sɛ so nipa no ɔde train no ba bɛ try no wonyansa de mami fo sim na menhwɛ sɛ adwene ne yɛ adwuma sɛ sɛ train no sɛ bibisi kwa no ma enkum nipa enti sɛ de yɛ try emra ɛwɔ court no wo de asɛm bi kɔ court a check system no mehu sɛ mmara no kora na so yɛ adwuma na saa na nipa koro at least menka sɛ so yɛ wo na wo sɛ ɔyɛ ndc ni na o kyerɛ sɛ ndc foɔ no ɔmu ni menyansa papa ɔfa ne kwan bi so one way or the other no de check system no say aso mu wɔ system a check sɛ saa train kwan na ma yɛ no aso ɛyɛ valid ɛyɛ train kwan a ɛsi train fa so ana ampa ohunu sɛ saa na mo nim deɛ mo yɛ mo ba yɛ na yɛ prepare nneɛma na gu hɔ sɛ yɛ mpagadan train we na mo nam so ɛyɛ Akufo-Addo legacy
a legacy ni train kwanya na kasima a train team you amokofa baye tenya John Mahama ne baye kasa train it me for nipa da train no kura train team you na maka bom enti na no amotra no train na passenger team tia break so aya asemu train ya passenger kura o ti train team tia break so break ni gina wey ye train ya kan nipa mo se Akwantufuo legacy
Ene ya obi e di rail train o kochim train railway no na train akofa baby nti ono so ye MPP ni ana.
Tio, minia, me say that
Safo
trainer,
wa nkrofo no wa hu
train kwabra, train ni team you ba ko na ya kan si ani. Enti ukọ ha wutia wa hwe obetie break so. Enti trainer ye try. Passenger no team ni tibi tie train break so ba train ni gina. Hey, they did the mo here dey na si ye bradi Ghana to the Olympics. Akwantufuo legacy. Property by the admin quality na mama ba na de ya na ya me sere say ya o kasa o tan kaza o de 4 years de na why na say 4 years no mo ko 4 years ya here hwe 4 years no nti da ma delay ya nsa ba atemu onum no ye jaya mu yiyi mu leaders no wie ya na ye do magum anza no masa akọ primary school. That is the strategy so ni mo a e ka kire mo krofo no obi adisika including Bawumia enti no mu yi omo so omo la ya de ya se so omo nyina de omo ko prison afi no mu hia another set of people sanete obi ahobon enti mu nya azazam no mai dio na mama mamu onu aye den manipa sisi ya no so person ye bibia wo Ghana IMF program na e wo ho no ti no enye bibia na aba no ti mi yo IMF program na e wo ho no ama aban no nema bebre wo ho ntumi nye ne sede opɛ no ono apɛ no nti the 2026 and on more project say if free hawk on the a baby to my free you free more you people will see I feel no better I crack Kumasi road mobile ye kakra no a mo ye no mutumi ye 700 million maji di what so kwanin sa wam ho kakra yi na say na ka timi kire so e say ya John Mahama bai mo ko hwe se ka kire ho biwa me ko fa ho me kofa me ne ayi Patricia ya bisa Patricia se pede ne fa ho Patricia ya wo ayi we so me ne ko nsa wam me ne fa sa road do so go and check ne o he sa bre na ateche ene na ko he enti no sometimes mu ye ne ma bi wo ho a ya u ba ha ya to about yam mo tenchen ya mu settle mu party no problem I wo party no monko solve sa problem no na munya national problem solve muntumi solve party no kura amudi animu ye hu nipa potia sabi ye yi no se sa biri ono no ye de Ghana man no MPP mo obetima adi akonwa wan na meti se no obi ka se Bawumia say opese ye cashless cashless obi a ye cashless now the tax are too e-levy so o di e-levy aba say nipa no se di but omaya ye cashless no ye yi taxes free transaction aye electronics no so se na be ya akono ama nipa mana ye bi na wo obi a me transfer sika electronically what tax me o person yi cashless free ho a eno na we yi tax free so se de be ye nipa no o ye na electronics electronically a o moka nti ama ne kondo so be ye no mo na ye say system ye de ya no hunu na e kana yemfa ya no entena kurumu nkeka hwe wo na ukita tumi Bawumia was 8 years in power telling Ghanaians ye pese ye cashless na wenti manye nti opposition you know be ya na what is the idea behind that and as nipa ye kasa obi vision ye bra wo de woni project is the minya kwanya meye na we wa kwanya no ma we don't depend on vision bill the reality has catch you up to do it. Now that's what okita power num catch the Ghana for and ye pese ye tiketa no now this you my efe
Y'all
me
probably
percent
saw
this
you this year, man.
medicine na make say ya akasa no bebre wo ho a menua obi kan sama ma na hu se asem na wo kan ne nsem no bi wo ho a enhu do hwe ye nhia sloganialism ne hwan say Ghana beyond aid ɛno wo na wɔbɛka kyerɛ Ghana bio na te IMF wote nipa na woka wie na woka kyerɛ so ɔma wo bosia ma mfa mebie bank wɔ Ghana and what are you telling the case akora na woka kyerɛ ne sɛ Ghana bio 8 na akora no bɛhwɛ na wo srɛ bosia wɔ hɔ asa akora na woka kyerɛ no no fi sɛ wɔbɛfa wo serious ana nti nkwadaa no ɔbɛto ɔba tia wo ɔbɛto ɔba tia wo saa nkwadaa no wo na wohyɛ sɛ mo free education ti amanya nsa bɔ mu tim ɛno na ma mu hu 1.8 president no different between no in the next election a nkwadaa no enjoy saa first year students yɛde second year no bɛka ho saa nkwadaa no ɔmo nyina university fo mo opposition deɛ mo tena hɔ akyɛ paa 42 50 years ansa na mo abɔ mmɔden sɛ wobɛnya nipa mɛsɛ saa abrekɔ abra mo deɛ na abobɔ nkokora na woto anansesɛm kyerɛ nkwadaa ne MPP ɛberɛ a ne yɛfrɛ ne PP ɛberɛ a ne yɛfrɛ ne sei yɛmfa ho bia ɛdema no bɛsi ha ya MPP fo ɔmo ba ɔmo nka asɛm a ɛde ɔdɔ bɛbraeɛ na yɛhu ɔmo mmɔbɔ kakra na ɔmo korɔ no no ano ayɛ den
Yeah, hello. Hello. I've been just here. Yeah, I've been just here. Yeah. London. Yeah, I'm still in London. I'm leaving here on Tuesday, 28th. I'm flying back to Accra. Yeah, I'm flying back to Ghana. Yeah, this is my last weekend. Yeah,
Make sure you enjoy your last weekend.
Well, the weather is today. It's very cold, and you know me, I don't like the cold. After I relocated, after my retirement, so.
Oh, but you would the private commander, and that's our friend.
Yeah, hello.
Oh,
and then the friend is saying I want to start it, but so I don't like the cold.
The private.
So I'm packing my bag quickly and get out of here. Yeah. I'm going back to the motherland.
In a hurry to go to Ghana.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why? What's the problem?
Ghana.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's the problem?
Because
the opposite is that I'm not me pentem semetra. I had all my life. I know with my eyes open. I know every contour in Europe. So I want the difference. I'm a very adventurous human being. I've been here from age 22 to age 78. I've seen it all. Look, I want something else. So my travel teacher is my Ghana, and so be a Ghana. So Ghana there in some way costing P and yet. And so at this age, you know. We Lumba best here me meet me members one call. So I've been advocating for good governance all my life. I've been saying it, I've been very consistent. Anybody who follows Kofi Berma, I've always said, especially in our 68 years of political independence, the last 33 years are bogus because of MPP and DC. Two criminal organizations. Clueless. They are not fit for purpose. These two organizations have run the country aground. And look, listen, see what's going on here. They are anybody come and tell you the way I say they are talking jazz. They are talking jazz. Ghana deserves better than whatever MPP and DC has given us. We deserve better. So far, nobody's coming here. One more support to A and B. They are not talking about better. They are talking about Baku, Papa, Baku. You see that mediocre language. Ghana, 68 years, 69 years of political independence. Look at us. Me, my argument is that I give the scenario. So, Mokaya, Mr. Abrabo, ye boko ye nim, ye nina fako, ye monko yeti. Ghana at independence, Kwame Nkrumah's leadership, vision, and leadership, or my who's what ye kweni mubi. And Yama may me know ye free Ghana. Now will be crab a car say, and I mean CPP na major trouble. See, when sometimes I allow children, who's the children so when people make this, I am gonna be able to so I allow the children to have fun because they don't know what they are talking. Jesus Christ makes a father, they don't know what they are doing. As what kind wouldn't want to yet walk out from me, and you correct. And I want to stand up across when Ghana, not Ghana, a bella brutrino, when who be that. And you know, to me, it's a ball of cuckoo say, yeah, Casse, Ghana bears are brutia, yeah, and this. Oh, when I hear such language, you know, Nipa almost that it. The Biami, I can make a be able that. Kwame Nkrumah made us so proud to say, the Abrofo, you know, Bako, and it's a woman, national airline, the pride of the nation. Kwame Nkrumah, you see, can we are. When what it was 6 VC-10 aircraft in front of Ghana Airways Corporation. On one can there was no presidential jet. On one wo to kwa not yet the 6 of the planes were Toma Yen Yinano. What about what they took quite? What about the only the air passengers? Ghana pilots were flying planes from Accra Airport direct to JFK 11 hours New York. They were flying from Accra to London. They were flying from Accra to Paris, to Düsseldorf in Germany, to Amsterdam, all over the world. Ghana was we'll be able to Ghana. We drew London Heathrow Airport and JFK. So now, unfortunately, the Paco cast us no Mabruchi, minimum fear no this, and I wouldn't pull. It was a pride. Me and Amityland, we see London Heathrow Airport. Na Ghana was playing Abel Landi. You see the red, gold, green flag. Beautiful. And now you don't see it. Yen me wo and this edit Paco to choir. Yamfa Delta Airline, United Airways, Tap Portugal, KLM. You see Kenya Mabrofo. When I say, Kwame Nkrumah dear Bella Brofo, Nanya a before and the tracket in a year, and Tia Crow, what Bob Brano Quenimu. What ya Quenimu said there be a brabo, meaning I'm Yamami away near Tanufuano. We are your original 2 step back of any and anti, and then Yana Bay say, Kwame Nkrumah took a step, ye quiet him. I challenge those people, and next is the other woman, and now it be about Bruchino. And everybody is not this year. So who said you were 68 years behind us? Nania what and near what playing, Yania you play, Yania Yadia, Yadia in Sia, our heifer. You were a shift. You were factory, Tema, that is Abrutri. People were running shifts. Yeah, Istanbul television, radio. Yeah, corn beef, and Ghana forces Seska, yeah, corn beef. Every Argentina and Brazil, the Abba Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, near yeah, Ghana, yeah, matches. Yeah, glass factory. Yeah, jute, yeah, cocoa. Bottle it go near yeah, and then yes, it's $1 the cockra. Papa, dear, quiet, you want, Yantibian, more probably a crowd. And now I brought me bay, and you know, Yantibian Yafako, and Yemen Yas, we are torn, obviously diversity, one by one. Nina, as I call, you're quiet, Ebium. Nanti so be platforms, no cafe. Yeah, dear. You see, when I hear people talk out of ignorance, and I see ignorance from afar, I just ignore them. I will not honor them with my response, my intellectual response. I will not respond to that because I know they are talking out of ignorance. So I let them, like children, what would they grow? I let them make their noise and go away. Because they see, you know, when who be that? Nankare papa party and kesu young woman. No pay books because they are well documented. No see and what they are here. As I know about to meet me, Kofi to come and argue with me. One goes here, I want to meet you to about what coca, that will call it. I'm hitting well, I will not listen. I will not waste my energy to argue with such persons. I'm not going to waste my energy. Those who know, they know. I brought for a woman who come in Kwame restaurant. They know, they respected Ghana during Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah is hugely respected globally. One person tells me, "Mimi cannot, mimi when he did. I mean, what time? I mean, I've grown thick skin. Kofi Tumberima is draped in thick skin. May I see some comments? We say that people make noise out of ignorance and bitterness. So I just let it go. I will not respond because when I do, the best form of revenge, your parents say, just be silent. Will be the council and no but just walk away, be silent. And then my teacher, yeah, mommy bako, credit Rajman Rollins. Okokra, we're free more. Nyame mfa crack in see. And me na make myself. And near yenim politics ye pa. Sabi onu okru okojoine Papa J. Na me wishi nkwala na oje atue no so. Nyansa and good health and good life. I wish them. I mean, so be ye be. Said the Kwame Nkrumah no ni others ye be almost be ye be. Then so tree a 10-year pa ye did be mammy. Missing Crophobia bagan from babies with sharp teeth. Rollins requiring no the dino. I want one party that one walk. Can you want one? There's no I see a doing Katia and a gun and any other. Where was the see doing Katia? Where are all these people? And said the Kwame Nkrumah a year man. I tell me the yeah, they Rollins. Any mammy and ne. What done being kumsi. No, my minister, why are there? She kept quiet. Being majestically no one even life. So say, and none of it is what done being kumso. Nyami, Mr. Say, I believe that by now, quite a spirit today is in the bosom of our father Abraham. That is my wish. Now, one more, what would deem Abena tell me? Now, woman answer, most of them are, all of them are alive. Me share any, we have any crocodile tears here. One baby, mommy state burial. Me say, move trip a pay. It drew baby, Okrono. Yes, young Kramano or Hano, ya man no. Look at some people are insulted or be. Yeah, those people they look like insult. The Nipakora old spew nonsense. One from head to toe will look like insult. That's not true. Ron is yielding. Ron is that is by babies with sharp teeth about your political system no more. Some renew a free so. Send not what the Houdia dia can sharp teeth you will have dealt with them properly. Well, and well. And then Mumpo, why Dumba best here, may ye meet me, memories one of the court, J.J. Rollins, numerous here will call. Mammy couldn't so, or ye the obit me, numerous here will call. Now the challenge now is that yeah, babies who start children, we know them. Yeah, whether they can match or get closer to what Rollins or Mammy or yeah, what they are in power. Babies who start children, but you know what they are in government now. Yeah, almost so, Jombe. I'm copying down, I'm a fair woman. Now you compare notes. But you want to say, feel before from. That's why. That's why.
And you're the same share. Yanko, your name. Let's see. The opportunity one. I think so. Be a casa at this point. You're the same share. I see every. I see no. Yeah, share see be ma. Ne about that. Avoiding.
Aja,
It's your
yo, me jo so me.
run two ni yeah share see no. When you do share see. Mami bisa o ayi bra like se buy no me say utie not all casting I think the Rollins for Rollins coming I'm benefited from Ghana. Bra like I think this is now kind the man can you to me correct me. I say I'm benefited from Ghana. Okay, and I say okay, that's fair. Now you bet me I can say Ghana also benefited from them.
Sɛ Lawrence for no ɔmo anya Ghana so far so nyɛ saa.
Yeah, also when Ghana some first so and me say na Ghana first bet me I can say you know some first so.
Of course, yɛn nso yɛnya ɔmo so mfa so. But wei nyinaa no, te sɛ deɛ mmerɛ bi a meka no, ehia ma mpɛnsɛmpɛnsɛmu yie. Because sɛ ɔbaeɛ no, ɔno nso yɛ bi kakra. Ɔyɛ bi kakra de boa ɔman no na at least ɔfa baabi bebree a ne nsa no nnwuma wɔ hɔ. Even though sɛ sika no nyɛ no bɔtɔm sika deɛ. But resources na ɔno bɛtoeɛ no, meyi sɛ ɔmo benefit deɛ but ɛnyɛ too much sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi.
Sam, Sam, 1 minute. Pajo, now may refer to opportunity to lead Ghana. Omonya kwanya. Opportunity to lead Ghana. Ye nyina ne yenya sa kwanya. Tana mpaza meche.
Okay. Any word say because sɛ nea ɔka no opportunity no ɔmonya bi ɛna nyɛ obiara na nya bi. But the moment ubenya odie na uyonko die eye nipa so ubenya odie na se obi ba na o achese ka nko a se odie no nka ntwam bibifo esuban ba kono no se obi nya position na se bi a wayɛ adeɛ bi na obi ba be san ho abebreki a na ti sɛ ne yam oku ne ho koraa ɛna ɛma yɛnkɔ so no mimi hu sɛ Lawrence the time a na ɔsɛɛvo no a sɛ nea woka no yɛnya benefit bebree wɔ no so but ɛkɔ awieɛ no because of sɛ na ɔnyini no ɛna nyini nso ɔnyini a na ɛnɔɔma no bebree ɛkeka bom ha nti ɔnyini no na sɛ power no ebeduru baabi no na ɔhu ne sɛ even though wɔte akyire but ɔhu ne sɛ wɔte sɛ first Lawrence na ɔka ɔteɛ mu a na yɛdi n'akyi no ɔhu zamena saa time no na onim sɛ saa nti ɛno na ɛdi civil no ɛna ɛma later no na akyɛ sɛ but me one thing a me manyi ɛmfiri Lawrence ho ne sɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ kakra sɛ even though ɔno ara ne party kora na ɛte so nso na ɔtumi criticize no sɛ out of jealousy out of then ɛno deɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ because sɛ ɔba koraa ɛyɛ adeɛ na ɔtumi ka ɛno no kyerɛ sɛ at least wayɛ bi ɛnte sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi maame wuo yi a ɔwuiɛ no wo sɛ expose yɛ hypocrisy paa tɛbia ɛka ne asɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ motive ɔmo ankasa ɔmo biribi ɛna botaeɛ bi na ɔmo yɛ yi meka ya na ɔmo nte aseɛ ɔfatwum kasa yɛ esi yie a ɔstart yɛ ɔsɛ Kwame Nkrumah kɔɛ no na moasɛ ɔman no na Kwame Nkrumah akyi NDC ne NPP foɔ yɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ mu na ɔmo yɛ demons yɛ criminals but wɔn sɛ meka sɛ tem bia motive no ɔbɛwie no yɛfunu ɛnyɛ ne mfa ho sɛ wabɔ danta na wasɛ ɔbɛwie no ɔsɛ Lawrence a ɔbɛyɛ adwumakuro do nyame wɔn deɛ onim sɛ ɔte nyame akoma mu obi a ɔyɛ nipa bɔne a wasɛ ɔman no Lawrence ne ne yere yɛ NDC foɔ wɔyɛ nipa bɔne a wasɛ ɔman no ɔno wakoma mu deɛ onim sɛ ɔte nyame na ntam wɔ nti na ɛnɛ gye sɛ no sɛ evangelist ne ambassador of Christ mo bɛkyerɛ mu difference sɛ m sɛ adebɔnyɛfoɔ na bɛkɔ nyame ntam hɔ a ɔno deɛ ɔte nyame ntam wɔ no a baby with sharp teeth no ɛbɛkɔ akɔgyina hɔ asu wabɔ mmɔdene wayɛ obi a ɔyɛ NDC ni o ɔnyɛ sɛ maame no ɔyɛ CPP ni o ɔne ne kuru di NDC so 8 years wode PNDC bɛka ho a ɛkɔ almost 20 years eti sɛ wobɛka wowie na wobɛka wasɛm ana mete hɔ a mɛfa ne deɛ mu ɛsɛ me nso medwene kɔm adwene mu na mefa ne yie ɛno na ɛba saa sɛdeɛ medi kan kaeɛ no ɛba saa yɛ nkatakata nsɛm no so bi mu
Everybody, one second, my main train, some of the can no, what ya no? Because so to say, now I hope say, some me pass a woody and me can because I roll is the crown what the Edisibano. Babies who started insulted him, and in the year, one more friend said, and I roll is used to the word the babies with sharp teeth.
ɛna wo san ka sɛ wɔte wo akoma mu nim sɛ ɔte nyame n'akoma mu
Yeah.
aha ɛna meka no ɛna kyerɛ wo hypocrite no ɛna kyerɛ nyaatwom a woyɛ no meme ti aseɛ no na meka no
babies with sharp teeth no wɔn wɔ NDC
ɛnyɛ baby with sharp teeth asɛ na meka wo se NDC foɔ ne ayifoɔ nyinaa criminals ɛna wowie wakoma mu no wonim maame no ɔte nyame n'akoma mu
in the bosom of Father Abraham yes
saa na nipa bɔ ni kɔtara Father Abraham nyaatwom na meka no woyɛ nyaatwom
I said, "Wo me can say entiasia. What na wunya
entiasia, baby. I'm entiasia na
Rollins. Who's that? Tama, Mr. Ayi Krabe Kasa, Mr. Pennywabe Kasa. Was I betray? Must say, Akwanya ye did to ye some woman and no be an in ye. Kamiko and Kabi, and say, it's up to the level of your ambition. If you're ambitious enough, sorry.
What the Oma Yankasa, you'll be mra.
Oh, Debbie, sir. Na o chiasem na me turn on to us in a kawasam. So person to us Albert Yano, so go ahead and do that. I will not respond to that. I will not interfere. Yeah?
Obonsa bepe Moses muno.
Oh yeah, to
I
us they
think
can
say
because I did not mean kind of one just here. Now watch pan just get Ruby Afano. Rollins I tell you about one pray. I tell you
yeah,
and this is one thing papa. So
yeah, for we jai man
and
into the
one thing
man ko yenim.
you see I don't have to
Man
respond
ko
to such
yenim.
so
Father man ko yenim.
I will not
Yeah,
support
that's it.
ignorance. You see,
Yeah,
so
that's it. Man ko
uncommon.
yenim. For boy, yeah, that's it. Me ko yenim one hand there.
Owa
Yeah,
here
I don't know
champon.
one. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I
One
baby
here
you
run two nine in your room no.
more about tomorrow.
Yeah, two in your room no. I know they do so.
One check.
Neche one neche.
Na say what matter no makakra. Eh expensive no ma was want to show.
One. Baby cry me we one to kwana before. Ah, but I'll come 7. Hey, now I'm going to say, and after I'm going to. Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
I
will
do
be
to
a little bit of,
us.
will be some extra time, and then I'm running in 15.
Because
Ideally, I should have done like 10.
a proper chess who would they or you know, be Kobe 5 minutes before my Let it be
Yeah,
to us. And it's my running up to 7.
yeah, me running will be a 15, and see, I'm going to check a crowd.
We'll
Why?
buy
Sam, sometimes he could be biased because he allowed Bombardier and Quadrant to talk a lot. So sometimes you can't take Sam's word.
Did you know
Masa,
also tell me
kuchoke,
what
masa,
kasana where you
kuchoke.
work from? What kasakra where you work from? Wo busa kwabna questions bebrebe nyina nti wo refi
So, right, so, I contact no, yeah, no, did you pass?
Put that back with that. You say, wow, we tell you break it, we tell you, we tell you, what did it talk, what means is zero. Which means, this is your continue. All I think that, yeah, Kasa no for CBB, I know so Bombay, the Bechin again. Yeah, every day. You know, I can be in a program near program. No crime, me say, Nana, my meno, Nana Prodino, and I think say, and no, ask some Dahonoma. I bear some a mood do. The mood. Nana him out near for say, and H, Nana him H, ne a year for anything. The African star sukwe ye fosi ewi na na must man na make say na menka se ni penwu me say 2025 yi etitu no ufa Joshua pa titu no mo take position oh my Ghana mu no I say happen pa in 2025 we see na make ho ase because we show ko echi da obuba out me say 2025 yi oh my God, they are funny easy, sir.
Oh, in our Bible, no more. Proverbs 29, verse 2. Our Bible is okay. Kind of.
And they're coming in here because all they said that will come as a mimi. Then I was I did. Mimi time.
Which Bible no ho? Kama awa hima me why?
I crack can in tea. I cried away fast with my yabas here. In Tina, said yeah, mammy. It's yeah, 23rd year, mammy, and not by me hoarding. In news, and I don't know when you did. We all cono and the pop boss. Tiantia don't come, say. Australia, just a baby.
Some kind enye de wo pa che do.
Hey! Fatu.
After 3-4 doors wa o mane nije na bone for this one o masi apenie. Oh the officer o de ko.
Kwabna we do for me mentias you.
Aba we ya ba body ti de egobo be go de
Kwabna.
What's up Pikachu?
Kwabna this say na dey buy. Oh, David.
When the righteous ruler, but when the all right, the money
Kwabna the kasa na your politics.
nkɔmmɔ die
Where's the
nyinaa yɛ
matter?
politics.
Oh, sorry, I'm a pa.
Ne
Ada jo.
nkɔmmɔ nyinaa yɛ politics. Eh?
Mama president you go go.
Abɛkura bɛ sɛ ase yɛ bi mu.
That's what I'm about na be na go go. No ma bo.
Community de party bɛ yɛ ɔma wei se paa witumi kasa wo kuduro. Wo papa na me sure say Akwantufuo radio yɛ remfi wo da kwan biara mu. Zavo.
Wow.
Mini bibi aka di aba na ne de mini bibi aka. Ntino mo win kasa.
That's the one. That's the ochina ebe shia one. So ochina baba.
Me aduma.
For some top moment ochina ye boja ye nto ti bibia na wa boy nkomo. Then so say oko ben obi ni say oni e baba oni e be twetwe nkomo na de na ba. Oni e so abon nkomo. Ochina one. It just say oh it just not funny her. Well, it just say ni had ya abe kra onim. I mean abe oh
Yes,
actually
sir.
abe wakasa dada why interject here until time where you see ni na
About Sam, you owe me something from yesterday. Oh.
yes
You owe me
sir
something from yesterday. I wasn't on yesterday, so don't play in the game.
yes sir me ko achina enra pa na mini say na me wa haba na mini hasa
Yesterday, to be frank, I would have picked Bombardier on par because Bombardier yesterday was making the case for immigration. I was listening, but I couldn't call him where I was. Bombardier, look, all what goes on back home, immigration and all these things. Bombardier, we have Ministry of Interior. We have Minister for Interior that this government of the day has appointed. So what remit, what, target, what goals did this president give to these people as far as immigration and all these communities are concerned? What do they go to work every day for? Such that when things are not working, we have to blame the people. When we have a minister, the minister is riding V8 everything because of the result we expect from them. So until we start, we start holding these people to account, or until we stop covering for them, they will continue to be shortchanging us. President is not delivering. You have the likes of Kwabra, the likes of Biniwa come and defend. Biniwa was trying to address Mama's vision. Biniwa, what is Mama's vision now? As we are here now, what is Mama's vision? We have not seen any vision with Mama. They are all clueless group of people. When you people started making noise 24 hours, we said this cannot even be a policy. You say, oh, it's a policy. It's your main policy. And where is it? Mr. Chum was happy. Oh, we went to TDC. They posted there 24-hour economy. Today I was asking somebody at Tema. So when you go to TDC, you say they don't work beyond 9 to 5. So all these 24-hour thing were all camouflage just to win elections. Look, so when are we going to stop being dishonest to ourselves? When? And people's non-performance, people's incompetence is killing us. You know, and still people are defending. Is it because we are not at the core face of what is happening? So it's remote, or we are waiting till it affects us directly? We all know that the situation in Ghana, it is only when you decide that I'm going on holiday in Ghana or I'm going for a few days or weeks in Ghana that you as an individual start becoming restless. Because then you know that you are going to face the reality. So long as we are here, you can talk, we can defend, we can do everything. This Cobran was talking, he has always said this here, that the last time, unfortunately, the experience he had, if it was the other way around, nobody knows. And is it how we should live our lives? Me, I'm hoping that this woman's thing, we shouldn't hear any negative thing about that. That somebody bought something at the hospital. You know, we know she's asthmatic, so let's hope that come on, you know. It's unfortunate we are not managing ourselves, and we are only interested in noise making. It is a noise making which satisfies, the sycophants following these people. Some of us, I don't believe in making any noise. I believe in seeing the thing. And even when I see it, I look at where there are flaws in. I'm not convinced by the fact that you are providing a service. So because the service is available, I should be jubilating. No. The service you are providing, do we need it? Is it fit for purpose? Is it sustainable? Is it efficient? These are the things I look for. I'm not going to say you want to construct a road, so you construct a road, then I should be jubilating. No, I don't do that. That's why I keep telling you people, some of us, when we see quality, we see it. Those of you, I don't know. It's a problem. It's a problem. Some people are saying it is a quality of the people. That is why we are aware. But I don't think it's a quality of the people. Do you understand? Leadership is about giving direction to the people as a leader and ensuring that direction you are giving is what the people want or the majority will buy into it. Then you guide the people. That is control. You guide them to either contribute or participate in the direction you are giving. Mr. Chum posted a program about the Croatian president. Beautiful. That is a model of leadership. The woman was selfless. She stopped most of the people from taking first class. She's reorganized. She was given proper and effective direction. To the extent that today, Croatia is one of the best destinations for holidays across the whole world. That is what the vision thing is about. But look at the vision Akwantufuo left behind. Today, national buffer stock, they chop money. Tomorrow, drip, they quadruple the price of machines. A machine which is supposed to cost $40,000, they quadruple it, 120 million. Come on. This is a vision Akwantufuo left behind.
That's not
Ghana
true.
is
We are truthful. I don't know. We are truthful. They give the prices of what they're selling the car in Ghana and how much they bought for. Or you just follow anything. You can't know the Chihuahua flag. Do you have any evidence? Do you have any proof?
Kwabra. Oh, Kwabra, look, this question you've asked me, I don't want to answer this question from somebody like you. I want to answer this question from your Furiata. Do you understand? Because they
So
will
for that,
understand it.
those
They
only
will
so for that,
understand it.
for
They
that
will
to be time
understand
about
it
somebody
better.
like you.
I wanted to
You know,
ask.
so for that, I don't have answer for
Yeah,
somebody like you. You know that.
I want the likes of Oforiata Bawomia to ask me this question, not you, because you will not understand it.
There's a
You
minimum
understand?
price.
I
Mentor
want
card.
your
If you
so-called
make top price,
gurus.
car price or what? I don't know.
Look, I
Kind of
want
you.
your
Okay, I like
so-called
it. Then I
gurus
would
to
trim out
ask
the
me this
castle.
question because you will not understand it.
What kind of life is this?
Kwabra,
I don't know the prices of
do you
cars.
know what you hold on, hold on. Kwabra, do you know
Somebody who
what you
don't
call
know
over?
can
Kwabra,
differentiate
hold
between loan
on, hold on.
and
You
grant.
got yourself.
Who can
You know what
I
you,
can ask you that question.
Kwabra, do you
What are
know
you
what is
talking
called
about?
over invoicing or under invoicing? Do you know?
You know who are winning between
No, do
aid
you
in
know
here,
what
but
is
you know.
called over
But say
invoicing or under invoicing? Do
you know what is a aid. I don't understand what is aid and what is a loan. Who you asking me this? Somebody
Yeah, do
who
you
don't
know
know
what is
the
over
difference
invoicing
between
and under
loan
invoicing?
and whatever. You asking me this question. Oh, Ankasano, you talk anyhow.
I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you. You have been blinded by stupidity. The Oforiata and the Barbarian, you see where they are now? You see where they are? Oforiata has run away. Somebody who you people say is the economic guru. So people will say he's opened a blue chip. Rubbish. You know what a blue chip company is? Now he's run away. Left all those his blue chip. He's run away. He's hiding. Then these are the people you are following. Then you asked me this question. When I'm dealing with finances, not you. I want these your so-called gurus, your Bawomians, your Foriata dems. Not this one.
Oko interview akoda eko interview. E den na timi kan. Once ore enwane am abeta London. Then na timi kan interview.
Which Akwada? No, don't bring yourself. Oh. Don't bring yourself. This is Akwantufuo is a visionary. You see the rot we are uncovering every day? Drip. 6 months to the time of his departure. He said he's bringing drip. Not knowing it's a means to steal over invoicing of all the machines they bought. Let somebody come.
Thank you, Abe. Yeah. Thank you. Abe Pharaoh, Prince.
Hey. Sam, I'm trust way.
Calm the storm for us.
Hey, I said,
Let's calm the storm.
yeah,
Let's calm the storm.
yeah, queen, yanko, Jachu's Ghana and Chebe 6090, yanko, said the AC boy home by, and yeah, Bank of Ghana, the July, you know, it's in a kaya, the external, ne internal swabber. Na enumono, I say, yeah, for the first time, no domestic debt, no outpace external debt, no. Let's say, Canada, Yenya, and Yakwa Jeffrey, South Korea, and America for Basisi. Ghana Bank, Bank of Ghana's Ghana Bank Airbo, Bissend free within Yankasa, the economy, domestic market, ma. Yes, a honor, name, a year domestic debt, a car you do within Ghana, ya Bobby Sinyaji within Ghana, no. Ejina 323 billion 700 million. I representing 23.1 gross domestic debt, no. External debt, so yeah, 305 billion PPP cities, and also yeah, 21.8% of GDP. Oka a car ye dinina 628 billion 800 million. 628 billion 800 million. I represented 44.9% of GDP. And na the no. This is a car no. This is 28.8 billion. I represented 44.9% of GDP. Na Bank of Ghana just say no, I 28.8 billion no no aban etimi reduce 98 billion and our share be free so a reduction of nanka ye free the end of December 2024 no a Canada at the end of 2024 no December 2024 no 706 billion 700 million 726 billion 7 million represented 61.78% of GDP. We need the Bank of Ghana recorded at the end of December 2024 and as I say a year July year 2025 a swatiaba 628 billion 800 million as a yate 998 billion and a free so no Bank of Ghana say the entire command say it effects of exchange rate appreciation, you know. So you say be a exchange rate, you know. Nya dia ehun hia pa ebiom so no slower pace in debt accumulation, no say aban nya dia obo besia say usambutu no obo besia de ne so at a slower pace. To be sure a year treasury bills and interest rate can say on favorable number 10%, but almost at the end of the year, December 2024, no na and 29% in the day. And Ghana so your credit and so no your movie for I think the CE plus and it say ya ko enu kakra ya credit word since can no de na kabo ko baby a enya de o mehwe Ghana nim no. Enti Ghana ya betna ye bo hu bobo no year Bank of Ghana the third quarter no na aba sika oma bosi oma je ene the omitimi ayafa ho no nti mi say so bi domestic debt no for the first time aba betwa external debt no ti abon bobi send the name external ne de wate so this is the Ghana for na obebo bi send fi mo nti eno say bi 323 billion 323.7 billion represented 23.1%. External debt near 305 billion PPP and you see 21.8%. Normally external debt now in the dollars 2% we divide here na one case July exchange rate in the nene wo na mekano or say a card was say 628.8 billion no representing 44.9% of GDP. Which is also a record because normally no share 60%, 70% in our womb. And you say or catch say even at the end of 2024, no, na 61.78%. And a buying na Jilam Massacre Premium 726.7 billion. Now once the Biana make a year ana and for intimacy. By baby dear obey calculation pepe. The same calculation I say, but I am in a media you Bank of Ghana na all the catcher say January 6, 2017, Embrana Mahama Efra Sono. Na eka nyinaa say 119 billion. Tinu January year obetuma gugu ehu asade no. Eka edi nyinaa from Nkrumah kosi Mahama. Tika pa military leaders nyinaa de oso otwa de ontwe nyinaa o kan ye kan nyinaa na 190.9 billion. As of January 6, 2017. And he said by December of 2024 na se na eka eda ho 700 and a year or 700 and eka na eda ho 726 never said 2020 na mreche na utifiri ma na se akupa don kwa de 607 billion aka ho 607 billion we divide by 726 na nka 83% of our GDP. And normal the value of our goods and services are property. Ya turn ye become manso the values both exports and whatever domestic they are turning within the period now. A car near dinner a munkwa femu 83%. Next 23 would be day. And now Akufo do estimate so by 61.78%. Recorded at the end of December 2024. No, so but 61.87%. What did the NIO from 2017 and let's say 600 and I can say 7 billion on the car home. 607 billion on the car just under 8 years old. 8 years. Enti Busia Akufo Dombe boy, you know. So seeing from Kwame Nkrumah to Mahama, first one or free one. So so but we say aban we buy, you know. Wabobi send bibi, but esan say exchange rate na favorable ni ade no. Yetima shebi 98 billion a free ye kan so. Can you say den keke da we 727 na make up wasem. Was it?
Miteo, sorry to interrupt you. Like, again, I always see this exchange rate near
Mhm.
at the end of the day, my question is simple. In the people's pocket, in the people's life, yes, what should be debt of the country's debt? Yes, exchange rate, is going like we want it to go. How how does it
Mhm.
transpire to the grounds? Only part that's any common person not to cantaman to market or to Jumano. And I said they also want to carry, how like how does this how does these numbers improve their life in any way? What's a Ghana debt
Eye
in
juma.
how has their life
Me see,
improved? Like how many
eye
as
juma.
more secure come kotoko? Because the what I say is
Munye
a Trump
ti.
or yen in Yamana sika bakrono mo yen na jitu sika bakrono.
Masa nyo bi na jitu se Trump. Letari because we just got to cry affect here. Me see eye juma. Hwe eni omanya ya chichire no. De bia me kanya say hwe baby e free bow. 8 years no maka you say we have not yet quantified damage akupa do dia ma oman no. By na ito de bia asa nipa kwan 8-9 months na ma e bi no. Ye fan is also we twa be 2 years. Obi abetra ko ena nya nem ka kire no. Ono ko ani 600 billion data wo mu a e kada ho. Ena biem nso no exchange rate ni nua ba ko e fen inflation. Mama ta akupa ta na almost 100%. So ni mu a kwana kwahwe inflation na dia ba ko a ene na wo ka prices na e wo kantamante na yi ene na adwadefo nso so omo hwe exchange rate na wasa hwe inflation o man ya utimi control exchange rate no inflation no wo so man no ho ato hwe America wo ye kwa
So
ye
what
call
I'm
4% ana me bamba
the meeting free money at the end of the
aha
day, yes. A
ye
bad
me
thing
say
because
adwuma
omo boka
affect
bebre
pocket
a bad thing. So knowing all
eh
this then they still made the
Sam
promises
me
they made. They
say
said omo ba
affect pocket
for home back home.
me say Sam
Like
affect
moment
pocket
keep it transparency.
any say or what him be catch say or no the ono line of a trade on we and the also no no so ben wo say bim so atete so wonya obi ase obetete so because obi won inventory no or turn a certain exchange rate it will be an necessary sitting near $1 10 cedis and 71 pesos so okoto no say inventory na ebi you atete so uba ye basa so me think say ya tete normal wonya obi an what so no it doesn't make sense because we are in the perfect competitive market say ultimate catch obi say or no inventory no okoto no $1 70 cedis one ton I just inventory ni na asa no apa no okoto for their fine obi on so obeto ade ne 70 series o ba obi akoto ne de 10 series wo so de na ayaoka misi eye adwuma enu tret ma shebi 98 would you say 98 billion na ye shebi na ye de tia because this is ye e ka ye de o man for no because see the appreciating say ye here just a few cities na ekotwa ye ka no eti aban betima nya ska de akoye impotundwuma so enu na ye ka no ye ka ye nya se bia sika ne da ho na wakopa na oda koto pocket mo eno be bi ho a ebia na ka wutwa teku by okoye na yade so etenya sa band this ka be ma wo by bia wo koto no man ade na koto 2 cedi say aye 1 cedi etina in effect what say be 1 cedi eno tram say cedi say ye ka appreciation na me see ye hu bi denti na aye ye ni so nyan no ade hu bi da de eye ndaso me mba America de mo me ba America wiem say America na no ani eti afi na say ye adwin no ye the resetting adwin afi de
adeɛ na wayɛ obi a ɔnom cocaine wayɛ afɛ deɛ ɔhu sɛ wonya nom bia na ɛyɛ brain one way adeɛ akɔyi saa mɛnka watwe cocaine ade na wonya nwuyɛ o saa bia na ɔkɔ rehab it Ghana sisi yɛwɔ rehab so cause the DBS didn't depreciate the way I say make 8 years depreciate ya and no man can you say the first time in the history of Ghana since a year read the numbers 2006 you know first time annually you be and this city be appreciate against the dollar for the first time in 18 years a year juma by na economics who say oh I said yeah or say abandon scabish there be who call your money no man out to Kobe 2 and then so what say 1 city 50%. What's every 50%? So 50% what the back of card be
is that the case? Is that the case? Cynthia
it is happening. Obi be catch you say or
na Ghana for the drone air sister la near boy then.
America away remember some America away
so it's your case versus somebody's case but you see Bombarded that's where but that's where there's an issue, right? Because it be Cynthia, I'm at the so it brings someone to so. But in a proper working government, you know, there should be like a price control, like
no.
public.
There's a price control there. One price control.
$50. I may call another. Yeah, until I didn't think the government not making sure this out. I'm making sure it's
price control. Me a military rule. And no been a 2 JJ when you na who can control price.
Bombarded. It's not necessary. It's not necessary say price control. I mean, patcho baby more different stores. Ebia more way Heristatus ne giant and I see bisa. Call Heristatus koto cheese. I'm sure so called giant or koto cheese now. There may be some slight difference, but it's not going to be a huge gap. So here we are in a country Okota DNO has a 5 city over class and be 10 city. So and on the government on your hoshi, known very well so I need Juma and Katasan will be at Tennedy and so known very well so on the government maybe Juman and Kaso will be at Tennedy and so no. It's a question no Juma, maybe Jumana, no attention, no will say Jumana and no government on to me who be. I think say instead of
in that direction all can be and I just over just say and go for your kalabuli ain't or buying shit and only your price control or she say yeah but at the end of because the moment price control the a huge economic policy because only the military fund no ba open pool anything and then go for be very hard no man oh but with me I know maybe say okay what the policy better so I mama bibi cement ebema gas and phone any why zata for no man can better to normal so without I commanded them say open pool no man so when you buy mu pe you better be Akwantufuo say na abana other dictator it's price control the who cap specific price control a whole subject on his own but what can I say abanhwe say obi infrastructure bonne
yeah because at the end of the day it's all kind of a banning bomb more than like my way in $1 1 man like dollar or yen in Juma now be tin China or be a cinema. I don't know undi or honomono. So what is he waiting for? Like I am out for no no making sure so be a it's all more yen. I don't know why.
At least Sam, yanya chukrano, you won't be a friend appreciation. Just 9 months ago, Busa Kwada, what is appreciation? Won't be a fair appreciation. Even yen pretty bonny, a appreciation. And then Abim, it's just say we are I quite say number line you positive integers, negative integers. No, they need my negative integer. So say you try 0 about 1, 2, 3. And you go, hey, now there be a negative, not the room. I mean, the internet and now the near discussion will be say, oh, and now I be cracker say, or say a who say a stable nanka workers they are planning. Because I'm say you say stabilize, mom say free a quarter 10, 11, 12 no. Asaba betain. It is a plan say a within salary na nebeba. Sounds na 9 months ago, na it me 15, 16. Now copy 70 kakra na sabe system no. Also planning around that, you won't thinking about 10, 11 no. To overturn what they about it. But then to say all these 9 months yeah, enjoy 10 cities cause say a quarter 12 no kwa endi boso me ba ku mienu na saba 11 kwa de 1 week na di so they be number 12 and I say be 10 no. So even though say about a discussion, and no yes say I go for the time and discussion so na at the end of because now inflation is reducing inflation, no. The price of goods and services, no, in the period need reducing it to ready yes a day now joma inventory ni say and coupon no man coupon
Sam, can I ask my
I
body
know
a question on it? Can I ask my body on this question, on this presentation? Quick one.
yeah, oh, dear, my name quick now.
Bombardier, Bombardier, two questions. Are you telling us the underlying
wait, I
cause?
don't think so, Prof.
We'll question the commentary. Who's behind you? Are you telling?
No. Do you think the underlying cause of inflation has been resolved? And two, the switch to domestic borrowing. Don't you think it is because we cannot easily access external borrowing?
Good.
Because our credibility on the external market is not good. So obviously, but my worry is, would that lead to another haircut?
Your question.
Mr. Mamenfa question we encounter on Bombardier. Mamenfa we encounter Bombardier. Do you think say
Bombardier kwa wakasa che onye no nsi
Yeah,
propaganda
what
na
I
ndo.
said, check Mr. Remo. Mumani answer question real quick. Yeah, Bombardier answer real quick, like within 2-3 minutes. Yeah, I'll be too far.
me say, do you think say the proper way of solving the problem is to inject money into it?
You made that say.
Because your school, your economy. One the proper way.
I remember. Enti Abeka say, a normal amount inflation economy ya solve. That's what I say. So be. And waka say, Abe second one they cry day.
Our resort to using domestic borrowing is because the foreign market is low.
Exactly. A child say, ne BBSC. Akufo no mreso no na ye credit witness no rating ye de ko say French money one market can no de ko say na na ye credit witness no I say be toilet roll I to we are on credit unwealthy enti na uka say one ka say wo fa wo bodi din ye can operator de bia na ko ji euro bond be boa 3 billion wa ji sa say ye hiu after okafa kotwa wo so ntua ye ka jom say ye ntua ye credit na end na de ko IMF no problem ni nya ye eurobond na ye bo bisi aku of course on one kasa na yi ne whatever the can say the financial yi ne friends kra data bank and middleman it was no percentage say eurobond no eno na kuka ho a ye on credit weight ma our biggest single nation ye bought ye den ka ye China ye call ho na ansa na ye sa call Paris for no ye call ye one we ya afede no obeso ye bibi fa ho e ma ye enti na yakufa the government na oma ye lusu ye credit afi na system makaje say oma afi oma raise you know atise na say CA akosi e bia B- abedusa enti yes say ye credit where the kakra ye nyendruo enti obi na di yakọ say abanwe atima enti e positive obi a wo say ye credit on where na say one kasa wo credit card a wo individual wo use na say the why ye credit where the kakra e ye positive uni sa ayi negative obi and year one, your inflation the yina okano. Say ya solve ye the end of the year because of the monetary policy. No, met back say almost obika kra. Almost obika kra. So that's here. Because sila no ye be call almost single digit there. Then they are doing something. All I say they were 80. At every 80 na sa year. But sila no omo ojuma ye. Say bit my sustainable. Because at any echo 10 say saba be bit mako boom na sa rise bium. Ni nyina nso exchange rate no. So that's it. Because exchange rate now you can any our single barometer you share the strength of our Ghana economy na can once more minka will be my economy. Because exchange rate is higher. $1 is 70 cedis. Effective the price of goods. Sani you because exchange rate is determined
Na kwa
because
usua de say na yebusa o say tama na price near $17 to $1 $1 to 17 cedis. Near ton cement in near be at this price. And as they say, now when I will see according to you, no, about 10 cedis, I think near my boba from no. This is the time when near man so boy, then no school now go see as I did. What kind of school now go say near my way? School bear.
Mama education I mean yeah, school my school in education. Once a one kasa okon and the match education say and you be an be reducing the normal. But at least what to say, what to assume say, and cophobia reduce normal. OT 8 years, what to say, you reduce normal.
Enti nkrɔfoɔ bɛn meti nkrɔfoɔ bi wɔn sɛ ɔma reduce wɔn nneɛma nkrɔfoɔ bɛn ya.
And just say obi ntini deɛ so. Obi atini deɛ so enipa 10 na wɔ na obi apagya ne deɛ mu. Na sɛ 7 na reduce na sɛ 3 wɔ hɔ a. O sɛ ne 3 na aka na yɛ reduce nti ɛnyɛ. 7 na wɔ reduce na wo hwɛ
nkrɔfoɔ bɛn ya prices no wɔ hɔ nom obi yɛ ne prices no dada.
Everybody knows.
Ɛyɛ nkoa.
Yes, I was so careful. Over for yeah, chair the moment. Me, many school, that's a mammy catcher.
Nneɛma a mekɔtɔ no saa time ne ne yɛ no wɔ education no ɛboa prices no wɔ hɔ dada. It doesn't help nobody.
Say bi mo ade akɔ nyanka sidi na sai na ɔde aka asɛm ɛso yɛ akɔ so ka sidi na sai na so obi aba na te akɔ application a wo say enye
friends who see for obi so nka sɛ bi hey
baby
yeah me that's it
baby so obemano 5 minutes I mean
oh question my question
but baby they make any baby my main camera mama ko make price control in like I know say the emphasis cement and as a government in about not so like I say they go see dollar and appreciate it and I say whatever depreciate I say or set a price or set a ceiling, let's say ceiling 50 cities and a floor like maybe 35 cities and I say well, yeah so that time it will be a koto cement or you say this is within the price range and I say yeah the ball your ball price is within the range now then you buy it. But if anything outside of that or anything below that, you know, when we say only pandas and on one or yeah, there's a sort okay. Like we so government not to me, yeah. We so government not to me.
I think this time I mean say a no idea say okay sana on say control time and that's a military time no and I know say na say when you a koshibo twebetena or say milk boy say cement say but I say no yeah open market obiara no the open or according to first one what the na wo ye what and ya has say filling station ba kusia it will be at a price ni changes in this real country but one thing is
a moon trace house
a moon trace out but I tell you say
because of war gauge use and therefore we
say price no depending on say price no depending on the exchange rate in there. The exchange rate was say a gina more than 3 months. And some one will refer to a market. But it means more than 3 months. And the mema kofa de naba. Oh ya tisho. Me kofa ne kesiye. And the idea metisho. And by the time meton ade we no. Na me kofa for fraba no. Na ve asa apeja biem. Na ejina baby ejina. So the thing is, say me kofa de aba. Na me ton say ni menya mfaso a. Bibia ni nyansa bia ni mu ze. Chinchina we say me yere so na menya sika bebre. But the thing is that at the end it mean stable. You can say enterprise. The fact is, at the end of prince you can say nkofo no na entity so. Say nkofo no entity so a then say be previous nyansa ni say aban discover room. Say me discover room na de na tie aba form. Na omo so omo entity so dia. Me scan me from kwa bibi foforo. And the emphasis can call crash pre cameras. Ebe generate scam on mine. Ebe some accidents what it. What I say? Oh, the proper way is not inject money. I've heard they say injecting money, say go for naked can go. Until the president can say, or more injecting money. I think say it is MYA because ye won't effect no Ghana, ye ain't able to change every. Sometimes obi wada visa ja ni mo mu nyo it we 20 euro kura na ti say wa solve problem bi o Ghana but you say ade na ati abafo we are 20 and fa bia so there oh but effect na ye pese boa na emo a omo ba ye na ye bre akwa bi kan o tumu na mo bre so in the proper way no that me can say oh there be Ghana ye kaza na ye first school nya adwuma ye first school nya na ya bome friends say patogos theory sa me ba me hu school na ye ko ni ye ba na ye de ato nchen the proper way is not inject money so inject money na mfa so kra ma so na dey o je so to get the political your friends say political world say me pension na 20 me pension na 10 now will be pension na 17 near to cement 30 na and about 14 years out to cement 30 and I say more than that na ye koya media na ko say sa exchange rates as ye nyim free politics nkura emo omo apainfo na politicians na ma e de ne ko Ghana mu di dollars say e chan ko America mu di dollars di dollars e di then I watch with $20,000 watch over 5,000 watch mu di dollars ni se su indi ena what yeti memu wezi me ton car $10 me high me dan $100 they are trading I think na so basa ukuta dollars for Europe nothing nothing ukuta dollars for Europe wane obi afukura ukuta kofa ko China ni ade so but yeah Niema was here because the politicians who owns the hotels the politicians are doing that they omuna buildings are kasiye ni ade omo charge dollars omo na omo finance politicians enti sambra na omo enforce sambra na omo na bedi omo so they don't want to enforce those laws and Niema is here yema asade ne is dollars na eba form stable we are not doing it and we inject money a waste of time and why na said the bombard the can aban bia ba or rehab akufo ado bae no man no so wo rehab and o ye ya na osan dwane free rehab and osan ko wi bi gum na osan oja no rehab and the akuf ayi amahama bai e wo rehab or be consumer a damage money that so wo rehab obi ani hɔ a ɔbɛgye man na every rehab nti the nation of state rehab but what the people want to see where we are going and nneɛma wei na yɛde ato kwan nti by the 3 months time na nneɛma bi manufacture na sɛ nneɛma bi amature ɛna nsɛm a wɔn kaa sɛ mɛyɛ me ba mɛyɛ ni sei me ba mɛyɛ ni sei me ba mɛyɛ ni sei the people are not seeing that is what we people are talking about they are not talking say anansi they want to one and some a wow kai me ba me discover ma we mu akoye say na wo mu akodwom akototo ne ma na free education na better they have not seen it mema eyi enkukon ketenkete omu hui 24 economy you see ya change yasem no you hui oh enti ma wow kai no they have not seen it two they have not seen say ya the way enoma bi egu akwan mu a the next 3 months ebe mature the next year ebe mature ma oman ebe hu say ekoye no they have not seen that is why people are worried and asking questions and the politician kuo omo form me omo de abeje company omo de abeje Ghana company no omo didi and ye kasa ko ye adwene nye no na omo de ebeba agofo ina ye time no ina ye ba na it's a great thing come generating come oh yeah by that is number from international mo san to my that is number from my hu bibia my botum no and I say business and more by now boy so the political struggle is everywhere into a man will be beji a rehab who carry the popular slogan ya ria manaka say dope obi beji a rehab and you tell say rehab in the aven ye bo modi ha be pija akufo ado boy sa no mo kan e rehab o connect sa rehab Mahama yi obeja ho obeje ba kono na worry ha. All connection worry ha. Nti rehab ne de ye tenawa na ye tenawa. We don't have selfless leaders who are willing to help the nation. That is it. Ọma ye kuo ye beje a ne ya run ne ye busua ye circle simu ne ya ye. Nti wa utinya wa toto ne ma ya ade na obewia ne ho beda ho no ne ya chiwatum. I say wo nso wa obewia ne nyansa na wa fomadi. That is what is happening. Enti ye ze ne ye twa ye bu ase rehab. No. Ade no ye hu bibia kire ze e koyi. Enti we ya mo 4 years ye twen. Enti ye wa twen mu a obu se ye mo mbre ne de ama 4 years. Enti ye hwe ye be kwa kusi wi a ye be hu de be ka. Enti me de me so meka no me da ase.
That's baby. Yanko yenim.
Stop my
Papa
radio.
Oh, I just have for I'm say akrachi abetun futu. Some dey ana mu di futu ni begu so sa na makope nsu a mu du kakra na me dey abe hohoro ade. Say akrachi dem say propaganda school and as a propaganda education onya minim. And as a politicians omo target or say abi nim see no NDC for a target no. So could you to a black abeka kire Ghana for nyina say ska MPP for na wie nyina hwe mo ye be 20.4 billion dollars. So just says kana Ghana kura be yi. So I just have for tema Mahamadi na mamu ni eja Akufo-Addo no na eka na Ghana for de. So na ye 60.4 billion dollars. Akufo-Addo ebeje amamu na fi Yohane ho the incompetent one no. Na eka na
And
da na
1 billion the
oh, I'm
woman
catching my man. Move to the
woman
mommy.
by
Come
Move to the
on,
mommy.
Prince.
Move to the
Prince,
mommy.
come on.
The name
Prince.
man, what's the problem?
Prince.
What about figures? Me the real one, not
Sam,
over.
or
What's the
60.4
problem?
Prince.
billion or
Oh,
can
Prince.
in dollars or can
Maninkasa.
see for the
propaganda
year they make
queen.
an
Prince
Don't kind of
Maninkana Sam.
propaganda queen.
Mebacho.
most of
Jai,
them
jai,
was
jai,
in
jai.
former school in
Jai, na
Prince
me. More
Maninkana
figures, you know.
Sam.
What the figures, you know? Figure don't lie, you. Me more figures, you know. What's your problem? I just am. Akufo-Addo beji amamu na feed the incompetent one. Hold on. Na Ghana ka na $60.4 billion. So Akufo-Addo be fi aban mu no. Na ka na ho na 82.83 billion dollars. So wo de kwati okujeto abla kwanom 20 something na ekodi MPP for no no. Oti 20 ni fi mu a akasen ye gina NDC for na ho. So ye musa ye musa wo de percentage kura na oh akreche jai na wo ye ma kasa ya na ye back kataka ma men kasa kata na una di figures ba ye we di case na onya ni figures na me so me de pa nya butre nya
Prince.
multiply by
butre
Prince.
15 cities ASI.
Prince.
akreche wo ba ye wo do figures aba figures
Maninkana
yi e wo ba
Median
bi e wo ma me
for
tin pa me de
More
mra wo so me de
Africa
wo
Okotobeji.
try what kind of
anybody okay
logic is
dollars
this
multiply by 15 cities. Na
oh
munya de
There be me multiply we. Me multiply bibia okono e ka na wo na me ka. Me go fa bibia multiplication bi anim. Prices asema ye ka no wo se ebi ni mate so mapa cho. Mesre wo. Eh the percentage kura ye adwuma wo ka se Akufo-Addo okono. Na e ka na wo na pay debt to ayi ni 61% me boa sa na ka ye. Akufo-Addo beji 73.1 and oji fi dwo mahama ho. Enti ana ho nsem na okeka no ho. Ana minim sa propaganda ne se nema na wo ye na akeka se na ye nya education ya den. Education figures ni nyina is everywhere. That way, if you want to search, you can get it. You can't deceive anybody. Put me deceive obi awa. Who target abet me deceive them. Abinom ene bene wani omo makande you can deceive them. But you cannot deceive Kwabena. Never ever. Ade ba kokura ye me ya daddy lumba se be sande ni funu kokot no. Sana de dumba kura de Kwabena wa anka. Ko wie asa mi sa na de Kwabena. You can deceive all the people. Banyeme. Ajaje. Figures abebubo ye nyina na me say Akufo-Addo. Ne programs or by say free SHS projects name near money ade o nyina na ka be kan ho ye $20 billion. E ka be kan ho no no. Ajaje. The figures is there. Wokɔ hefa kɔ Ghana ayi
Bank
kɔ
of
Google
Ghana ne
na
what
kɔ
did
Google
this
Bank
5
of Ghana
billion
na
America
yɛ
would
Bank of Ghana ɛnyɛ
20
ndc
million.
fo na yɛkɔ nsɔm agu hɔ
What
baabi a wokɔ
arithmetic
figure na ɛhɔ ara na mesoma kɔfa figure no fia ba mekɔfa Bank of Ghana
arithmetic
ha
is
mekɔfa Bank of Ghana figure bia ma ebibia wɔ ha nneɛma na ɛwɔ nyina wɔkyɛ baabi a yɛnkɔ wokɔ faakye fo na ɔka na ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ Bank of Ghana ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ Bank of Ghana ɛdɛ ne mfuturo bebrebe a de bia waba woba yi sɛ tɛmakufoɔ ado tɛmi bibia yɛ adeɛ sɛ yi a mode kaa kɔsi hɔ nyinaa na ɛwɔ 20 billion ka nim obi ti bɛka kyerɛ sɛ drink a yɛde kaa yɛtɔn Ghana price yɛ kɔfa ɔkɔtɔ yi ni ka kyerɛ sɛ minim anda adeɛ yɛwɔ ha yɛtumi file tax under yɛ value devalue your taxes file it in another way wobebusa me saa question no and I'm say say book home education na mo de abegu na kwabana me go private school
who to in dollars and who go to cities. And when
me
you
go
say
to the dollar dollar na dey here juma carry your dollar ka the debt now dollar ka me go to ya
dollar ka extend an dollar domestic ni city ye kan nyina ba ye de ko city ada na fanko
me fanko yen fa me take da ho ni me ma tell okay wo de anya hwe yen fanko dollar me wo de yen fanko city yen fanko dollar e di propaganda fu yi hey Mr Education ma school for no kan ma se me pa to tie wo de me yen kan ya fam ni bi e so ma me kom na kasa kakra oh my goodness
me na me kwame boawo
Prince,
oh boa me kwabna me say Mahama eja mamu na Akwantufuo in 2017 no na ye ka eda 73.1 no kura na say nya no kura wo ka che say asa omo ko no omo de ka eja ho no 61 point something na una ka tell me what platform we so papa ni go school what was the figure some do to me hey delete me for ejina me kata
So yeah, no be Bamubi, Prince.
Bombardier, any papa con Casaway.
Mintimin Lokino, okay. He has the power, no one unlocking on. Like Prince, we know you have the ability by
man. Of a crime, woman, Makolokono, of a crime, no, back no, Sadia, no, yen, Maloko.
Exactly, Prince. So we are saying
of life is the detector. Stand or
because eja you know
waiting your host. The Prince host the wife. The host for the rest of the night.
Gentlemen come as some kit to webinar the Minya Hong Kong. Me what say with them the highway now the Macona Wapa Ukino we are now the local me acrachi. Would there my main cousin will get away. What's a man kind of media? You say, oh, Papa do cool school or tell say one any 17 crown 17 dollars or change. And Yakufu Ayi Mahama Econo. Ujaya Canada 73.1% debt to GDP of a chum so that's
let's have pray back to the now.
it's a quabna money you ready government government shut down you na me nkokra na me nyasum bi kakra e den no kasa me kasa ntebe na me ka nyina bedu se nkukuo na akotu betugu wo nyina no Mahama eja amamuo no no 2014 ho no ma atamese kra no ho no ujama no kra na debt na da 49 point something ene de ma no obefi amamuo no de eja Akwantufuo no na da 73.1% debt to GDP no na na
71.3% Ghana bank 119 billion so open so sua dia and what they open so
education here propaganda education I don't want to learn from you ade kra na ma me kama say what I ma me ka say ya what akra isa for why monka what I just
propaganda
on kana efuturo ne de obetimi atu egu na asemba akopa o de o ma me nka mama mu fo no asem de pa na emso of atwum ene na nsan ya na me wa ha na of atwum MPP time no ka asem bi na se bi semi ni of atwum nya adwen a o me se kwabere atwa of atwum na se de adapa mu twa of atwum de dokura kakra of atwum okanti se se mu nyina mu twa na adapa bi ne wa na beba na wa bo ne mfe pampro na so na beba na o de
Kwabra,
madam.
After we have to answer your joke.
NDC for India. I can't tell you about you baby I need no NDC you.
Sika was a woman who
NDC for India independent for.
Amana ya. Wo beka obi de.
NDC for. I just am so I'm o man kasa o. NDC for.
Me say
NDC for body bia ye TPP ni.
Asama mana ya ne ya. E na wa kata
bia onye papa bia ye TPP ni. NDC ni papa onye papa bia o ye TPP ni kwa me kurumais. Ovachum ahwe mu yi. O me cobras.
Enya no bechi opportunity no ono na adwene no empapa suicide ne de ne so eti me ka me de no eyesa wo patronize
ne o de da o de da mo mo ha nketwe o de yi da nketwe wo platform yi so ayi papa school no 73%. And also change 71%. Why? Was 73%? And also change 71%. Eka. Why? And you know, Sana, you say, where who are honor sanity? Why? See, I'm a money there. And Pabua size. A bisu chimbi. Why?
Yeah, near Kai. It's waka with the yeah. Yeah, that's it. You're going to okay. Alex,
no lie.
I just say, Bray.
Yo, madam, I'm saying, now my busy with you. The team. Now, son, my woman, one. Of a bombarded, where they acquire woman saying 170% visa. I am be a quamben sooner Ghana, your pasutria, yeka, especially external day. How do we pay for it?
Okay, me that's it. External debt said a caveat seka. It is $1 $2. It is revenues now. Ye GGB, no, ye debiko near converting to a year dollar no near the quarter of my council. And no maybe one so ye in fact physical cash, ye the ye, ye minerals on the butcher. So that's it. And new to my exchange rate, a year very important. Because Tamana says everything say we see the no I depreciate here. Say you need more of your currency no da kuchia. It is na a idea crowd ukwaje the say bia 1 billion old no because of we see kana senate no ube and the HBS 2 billion. It there are so many ways you did check and my example class say endo ya Ethiopia almost convert to dollar akọ yuan one way omo di che omo ka no mo be esa na musika na be de ebenye sika bebre mu be dia obetumi nya sika na $2 no eti eba Ghana external debt na in dollar form no ye ko di say ye revenue ya ko gigi internal generated any whatever city ye no etimi convert to dollar no ye na ko to account mu ana say ye betuma ka say okay ye barter trade kasi ne demo ntimba gold no monji gold na fa dey empatica ye hwe gold na ne tons ye say na whatever ye ne yesi mu ye twa bi aha nti wo betme twa ni nyina na say wo betme etwa nti
institution by yes transaction no so ojiji Ghana cedi no a ye de ekwoto dollar no wo fa he na ye ekwoto dollar no de twa omo.
Oh send a free market baby a bankoto de say Ghana Revenue Authority and OJJ security in district level no say this assembly body don't get now some the call baby Ghana Revenue Authority almost central bank what the one what the one we are
almost the $4 no forest bureau and
or met market baby I said baby I depart dollar say a big forest bureau a big foreign and you know obetimi akoto dollar ni wo aman so and obetima to bi so internal so that's it and obetimi so akoto bisia
listen a individual make Ghana by GOG
and no na me say no na me ka me na me ma me say ye gi ye sikeni nyina citizen or G series now otimi convert to dollar no obetima go to bi every forest bureau ho otimi to bi free amaman so and otimi kwaje bisia kwaje say dollars otimi kwaje bi call ye Ghana international reserves no yibi e de kwatwa neka enti these are the ways omodi twa ye external debt no so that's it enti enye one
ya no we said ya wonim no ana said ya work
paper sa na minim sa na tie
okay that's it no kwe wo pa ne show ye my politician for no at the argument because the Ghana for your popoka, your popo basian dollar no. You see the law I did there. You're spending away in tenor. So let me tell you. You cannot, you're the minerals in the fear. Ain't set a course rope, set a balcom, and said they need some swap up a beer where Kaya do what was Bruni. It is about time, young just a conversion one. Politician for no bar. Or so, there was 17, there was 17 number the 5,000, you know, this amount. Okay, me buy me timi modify no man about 10. It's this amount, but dollar debt there, it is still the same. We can commission so say can just have conversion because we don't use CDs to pay our debt. Beka ye kaya there, no one can euro yes say, dollar yes say, that we know how much you have added on to it. But the kind of conversion no, we Muslim as a home milk no. So as a American and Piano. It is for local consumption. And the other amount for keke. Oh, let me tell you. Now, about my dear, who want to and we say, your debt to GDP. Let us say, Obia setting up GDP at a certain scale. You see, you say MPP and this in our bar. Almost we base the GDP in the country. Na institution man when Ghana. Emuna emaye direct data on our GDP. Our GDP is shrouded in secrecy. Nima ye tunton wo kantamanto. Nima ye tunton wo abosokai. I mean, it's unaccounted for. So how do we measure our GDP? So people say need the so who we base GDP no man kosoro. Say the be car on akobonu. The percentage ni be less. So can you uncle there? No, what GDP in so. So the bay can you uncle boy apart from we've been saying it since 1992. So let's talk to our politicians. Listen, a car boy and say $1 former. What the men's son? So who decide to look at 20, who the for 10, and in 10 hours my entity and the amount and reflected. But let us know how much you've accrued in the form of the currency no alcohol movies. Say a euro, I can say 20 billion euro, Ghana euro, yakani $35 billion, Ghana yakani, and some of the about domestic. Now can you now you are paying the service to our ears. And that's what the politicians have been doing. Sometimes I did to meet, especially Momadi meet, why am I percent be in academic form? So percent be on academic platform. That one my all the balance. Actually, say who we are, what do we disclaimer about where they were academic? They were bombing down. Zero and 10. I said that we have a run over and oh, it's the Hakaka. So, me never to any because that CD dollar fluctuation is there. So far as we don't produce things for ourselves, it will continue to do that. TCR $6 will between 10 and 12. At what expense? Almost $6 billion in 9 months. $6 billion. So, any idea support this dollar in 9 months? See, China market no taking the former. Because 6 billion can then buy Ghana. And how would they going to build our infrastructure? The other thing. So, from where I say, you have to not see lady. Madam,
Yo, just say na motin in Kano. Just chuma less why na a back and
Oh, by film di kan ba sana member.
okay,
Alex, I can say job. Yeah.
Sa mo okay.
Okay, Alex, because
Yo, ane, bombardie, me da say na some bisa o say dollar no ko
for my affect your bottom man. And I'm say yes. And I'm a person me by the affect you almost say my brother your police ni airport police station now Accra. Now no other was a time dollar no call 10 first and was it 800 million in your $8,000 or the Akotoka United States of America or the buy so dollar nasa before my bedroom 10 until you know I'm enti no ono police ni o te Ghana na tima atoka wa America a wa beyi ni Ghana enti dollar no kɔ for my enko ma boga e kɔ Ghanaian enti za na te affect o mo bɔtɔ ho enti sɛ me ankasa me te me to nkonwa wɔ China na no ayi
ɛna mu ka sɛ bɔtɔ no a ɛna bia na ɔmo dwen sɛ bia aban bɛsɛ line na obiara bɛgye sika na ɛnyɛ saa da bia na
no ɛno enti me ma ne sa ɛno o dwene sa de a different thing aban nkyɛ sika mo obiara wɔ Ghana hɔ da time na ɛwɔ 16 no nyina wa nkyɛ sika nti sɛ abaten na wa nkyɛ ɛyɛ the same thing deɛ yɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ me ankasa me to akonwa wɔ China na no ba Ghana bɛyɛ fa bɛyɛ 1 week ni me to akonwa ayi nkonwa na yɛ de yɛ ase no me to no wɔ China me to yɛ no na ɛwɔ ayi a yɛde enya 2 months ansa na yɛbɛduru Ghana that time na yɛate so ɛbɛduru Ghana ya na yɛasan te dollar no so nti nipa na ɔde ayi ne ba no ayi ɛfrɛ ne sɛn CMB no baako bi a ɔde $268 enti no me check yɛ no ɛyɛ ɛyɛfrɛ ne sɛn that is 3,400 something nti sɛ wode convert kɔ cedis no ma yɛate so abatɛn no na kyerɛ sɛ sika na ba fam kura sika kakra bi na yɛde support na yɛde atua ayi friend say agent no ka enti no saa nsɛm wei a wɔka no sɛ mo ka sɛ affect Ghana nti ama konwa no me projection a me project is say metɔn baako ebi a yɛsɛ Ghana yɛtɔn baako 200 me mɛte so because ɛsɛ no dollar na ba fam nti Ghana ni no benya the price a be cheap mɛte so mintimi ntɔn na abɔde. It is all that they affecting Ghanaians. They are maybe take on us affect your papa. Yes, said they know why he can. Obiodi can go to another that or just or tono. On to mean to swear anything. There is no control price for this. It's a market, no competition near higher and no one better than hustle because maybe the Beteswa, Obi auto being chain be any say, but be a coffin no dollar number for minty 1 ton body into also a sort of when you're done any yet. Na so me ton na ye to me de na abo for sa be kwakofo bia ba sisi abio na o de ne da so gudwa so na so won te so a jan hoy that is how you create you friends low price
that day okay didn't na ma ba o meka sese de opese opege ye habo price to Togo de because we say go de fa hono didn't na ma de ba sese enye that time do say that depreciation
that's right dollar no amawu be yi container no wo habo ho no a dollar rate no na ye de check even last 2023 me ko yi me ka wo habo me gina hwa na ye se dollar na akosoro na paper na ya twene ya san atwe kokoro ye se ye twe new one e ma me because exchange rate na akosoro nti ye se me tua bi ka ho e ma ka no that time me ka 54,000 me kai sa price no pa almost a ya me kuyi pido me ni ayi that time 540 million na me di ka edinu se dollar no so te a eno na benefit e wom ama se oyi ni car na abofo na okoton ama Ghana ni no a nurse ni police ni oti teacher ni no ne bo oba for mo otimi tobi it is that affect amanfo it all ka say affect your mo de a minim se ne mo person si affect your mo na ya wo brute e kasa yes this kakra be na ya dodo wo ho no some mentality no me hu ba be free me the 20 no mami ni se me di ba mo bi eno na me send said the exchange rate no te e wo eno na obe receive eno ya me masem me say my mini say 20 cities na me de bra wo Ghana eno na me de be bra ade a me de be che wo so no eno me masem se me na me ko ye hu exchange rate adwuma na it is that ye di kan Ghana over the years a political way no exchange rate no mu de campaign no ntina akofo ado say ti no aye hata nti ode ba wo me ba ene de ye di ha say your friend is no exchange rate no ehun hia
I had because I meant that 125. It's still like
I
had
pro na wo di na nya no
which
kura
time
kura ne was
82.
there's a match
125.
ba bi 80 cities ba bi 80 cities wo Ghana ho a 125 ba bi 80 cities so wo Ghana ho a enti no say
okay, the chinchina chine. Obin got cement, so I won't even so because cement, no. Me, the only country we are here, who say, or who control price, I hear fuel. I will put the one among the whole country, move fuel price, the same price will be. Then no, a year, you manipulate your system. They say, Nipa back up pen a craft for the bow minum. In this tiny panel, Obama motoning in a commission, the mamma ya buy. The commission, the mobia, to be a nene home horse or no corner quines for coffin near my baton. No be an alliances no Timmy Tone. Your friend is saying, full well, minum, the abinum quantum issue licenses bobia. That is fine. No, yet, that system no, a big nigana. And I yen here because you're person individual be a entrepreneur. No, yen a jumasa no pay. Do go quiet for free trade. You pay when you know, yes, also per se. And your man of bomb for more to the stand, they say, I buy an Emma border before. It do cotton near ma, them water. I'm more non would they be a day, would be young fast. Indeed, the best I say, na ma you say, a mamono, obi be or buy, no. Now, Quabraso, 18 to be Jose, John Mahama, edgy in the dollar terms, no, John Mahama 4 years, no, for the 57 billion cedis. 57 billion cedis, you know. Now, you say almost 14, and as I'm finding $14 billion. $14 billion. And now, for do I just 600? No, dollar, no. Well, who
But
now go to
Bank of
70?
Ghana is medium.
Nti
So Bank of
sɛ
Ghana
ɔde saa
no
yi no
card is
kɔ ɛkɔduru bɛyɛ 700 hɔ no a wobɛtumi anya bɛyɛ sɛ 47 billion. Nti there is no way a John Mahama ne 14 no ɛbɛtumi compete with Akufo-Addo. And in fact, John Mahama no wobɛhu interchanges, wobɛhu hospitals, wobɛhu yɛfrɛ ne sɛn terminals te sɛ Harbour,
Hospital, man. Tell me hospital. The hospital, Mahama see here. Tell me Mahama hospital back. Show me Mahama one hospital. Tell Mahama hospital back.
One, one. Terminal 3 airport terminal 3 Accra. 2 the Mahabo the bank the money was there.
The money was where?
The money was there. The money was sitting in the account. Kwabra.
Mahama na percentage sana na ewo.
Kwabra o kan wo man kan mam me se kan wonu tum. Wo 38.2 was a yeah kasa mu nka mo tum. Mo 38.2. Wo me ka say wo so ba besi manchi. Afi there na mo ni mama mu aka ya ma mo de. Terminal 3 yeti interchanges ahodo hospital Kumawu Sawua hospital your friends say 38 military hospital your friends say Accra but your friends say your friends legend who ye grad say Lumba who ye say bank hospital there wa grad bro say hospital
bank hospital
o to wa baka jam say hospital Benado Mahama see na jama unim Ghana say ma ye Ghana say ma men can be say unim Ghana some dey John Mahama yeah within 57 billion no say botin our dey dem ma wotimi dey
John Bank at Thomas and yes our hospital no say you understand the man now kon ko buta Eurojet project
why Eurojet project why Jamin ko pisa yeah can dey John Mahama yeah Akufo-Addo 800 billion no be wetima information sa hospital what you say amamo poni abanfu wo ya amora ne ye nyina moda so kai se mo pese moda so kan amamo bone no Ghana for experience o ma mo 38.2 no o pese o kai o ye ya o pese ni panu de bi o mo te wa o kai o mo ya o se ya wa ye ko mu na ne na uhu se Akufo-Addo na ma ni pe boji ne so se nrajo Mahama ko ye friends Western regional people are say omo ankata na eka say John ye ma wo ko o te say ye ka bi jira Akufo-Addo yes na ye pam no kra de ye bread na chi it's the difference between government and the government the president and the president na mo pe ye nko ne ma ko de ye de wo hwe mo hu
prince no ma ko jina ho no mo e bo jina so as wa ko fo bi nye prince no ma prince no mo go jina
mo ye gara fo obo ye gara fo na fo bo jina no mo bo ji John Mahama so a o pe se chinchira twai this ajagam no de munya yo
Obakasa himfo no sorry.
Oh, catch you almost a muscle in an ammo, Bobby as so on person, sorry, change it out almost sorry. Abafu
So
ya
we are
be able to eti kakra me can say abi on check no you hear ade your friend vision. You can vision na. Well, bravo no maka mo ti UK so I'm say baby what happen to mo kwa brachebo. Kwa bracho o chire vision ase. Vision ya ade a o look up to say ade we me pese sa na me pese ye beye no. Nti ene nti your friend vision we ni so ade hu no a the akwanya na ba ubetima work towards that. And the Mahama Kase, the vision, need 24 hours economy. You are asking, say, Hinewo, vision, you vision, your project towards that. See your projection, you be work here today, you be achieve that goal. Until they are will be said the 24 hours economy. No, Heno. Actually, say, your vision, where you be a yes, baby, opposite interest, I don't by 24 hours economy, and yet, then be a see baby, a better wabi. A policy yɛde ama companies akɛseɛ a sɛbi ɔmo yɛ production ɛna aban no sɛ so what pɛ sɛ ɔjoin that ɛyɛ friend is saying no policy no bra me no na yɛnyɛ yɛ friend is saying yɛnyɛ dialogue sɛ yɛbɛma wo incentive yɛbɛma wo yɛ friend is saying no wɔtumi aproduce more sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a production service no bɛkɔ fam ama wo na wɔtumi aproduce more ɛno ɛna ɛbɛ convert into 3 shifts I can't say 133 the Biauba no be business I got of could be a production near mobile was our for you. Even 24 hours economy and your vision open the yen children say and no net dying we is when they 24 hours economy. Indeed, I want TV Nadia Branachro Brana Yetro the vision
Nti ne
vision
deɛ
is really
abi nte ase do ba ɛsɛ yɛde nkatia bɛkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ mu sɛ ɔmo yɛ weather fɔ ɔmo yɛ adwuma anadwo yɛbɛte electricity so ama ɔmo anadwo na mo
that's right.
vision no saa na na ɛteɛ
That's the vision.
nti no
And
weather fɔ no dodoɔ sɛ ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ adwuma anadwo mo nkɔ ma prince ɛmfa ne nyinaa mmerɛ yɛn
and
na
yet,
ɔmo
baby,
mfa
or
mmerɛ
your
yɛn
back
why dodoɔ ɔmo yɛ adwuma anadwo
or
no
your back pimpa.
weather fɔ no
There is no state you hear. Uja mamu phone wa do better as on the time piano bre. 18 master lagana for that so home from a bonny work na ye galam say country no. Say nye mamamu kan phone proya mo be ye no man ma. Kadabre no. Kagana sini kwan so na so kakra no mpo ajo Mahama de 9 months ye. People are even testify to it. Na mo pese mo bete sa asem no. Eye mo ya. Sɛ me pa na yɛ maa me 38.2 a kasa bere amanfoɔ kasa kasa nka me nka bi so wahu last thing a mpɛ sɛ meka ne sɛ wahu ɛha yɛ ayɛ wo yi mpanimfoɔ wɔ yɛ mu a ɔmo abɔ bra na ɛka sɛ obi abɔ bra a abɔ bra even age ɛyɛ abrabɔ because wanhwɛ wo ho so yɛ wonyini nkyɛ deɛ ɛbɛsrɛ mo sɛ ɛa mo nto mbo ase na monka nsɛm no binom na kwan so na yɛnsua bi nkyɛe sɛ mobɛhyɛ yɛ abufuo ma yɛaka yɛso yɛbu afuo ne yɛaka bi atia mo we don't like it like that yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛn ho bɛhyia na ɛha no nka yɛte ɔpɔne nka a na yɛmu yɛbɛpɛ biribi atie na ɛmɛyɛ sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ayɛ sɛ yɛne ɔpɔne no mmom challenge yɛ ho obi a ɔyɛ akwala koraa no woka asɛm kyerɛ na ɛyɛ ne ya ɔte aseɛ nti yɛsrɛ mo woba a politicians deɛ ɔmo firi yɛ nkwaseafoɔ nyɛ nnɛ ɔmo firi yɛ akɔmfoɔ nyɛ nnɛ
hwan na ama ne warning me anaasɛ hwan na ama ne
me ma
warning
obi awɔ ne hɔ me suggest biribi so obi pɛ sɛ ɔfa a ɔbɛfa me ma obi awɔ ne wɔ ha me ne warning masɛm ne sɛ yɛ no yɛ a yɛyɛ nketewa wɔ mu no in fact yɛnyɛ nkwalaa saa sɛ woka yɛ awɔ asɛm a anaasɛ wokasa duru baabi a yɛnte aseɛ odo sɛ woanyini kyɛnyɛ no doesn't mean sɛ woka biribi na sɛ ɛha adwen duru baabi a yɛnte aseɛ mmom sɛ wopɛ sɛ yɛno kɔ no saa boot for boot deɛ a we can go na mmom sɛ wopɛ sɛ yɛ respect wo deɛ a ɛno so no make it possible sɛ anaasɛ wɔ agenda sɛ wobɛka mpani sɛ ma yɛsua bi me pɛ ne saa na mmom ɛha yɛ public domain yɛn nyinaa yɛ kasa ma amanfoɔ tie awa na sɛ wode yɛnim bɛyɛ fam deɛ a yɛso yɛbɛpopa saa na ɛteɛ nti ɛnyɛ wɔn ne nkwabra ɛyɛ suggestion wopɛ sɛ wɔfa wobɛfa why tibi da ase
yɛda ase wosuro a ka nokorɛ wai
ɔfa mensuro na sɛ pani te sɛ wodeɛ mensuro wa ɛnyɛ hwee mensuro pani a ɛnyɛ bɔne o
ɔfa kwame wei really
ɔfa pani a te sɛ wodeɛ mensuro wa sɛ ɛnyɛ bɔne na mmom mepɛ sɛ me respect wo ti a meka kyerɛ yeah
Yo, Yachu.
Yeah. Okay. You know me, that's it.
Floor is yours.
there. I want to say, me kasa kanino, me refresh say back. Who say me kasa? Yeah, mami ya oko ekurei. It's my prayer say, oh, Nana Abraham Kuku, mami konedu Ajaman Rollins. Na esasu aye no krese up until no we no one yet NDC ni ofri ekuo no wache. Enam n'anim a nkɔ babies with sharp teeth bi a maka no nti maame no ogyina nkyɛn ɔno party no kwade friend said national people's what tea party so she left the NDC so many years ago.
Party NDC.
Yes, and this will be bad no ɔbɛka sɛ nyaatwom nam sɛ maame no me se wɔne okunu ɛbrɛ taba no ɔmo brɛ no babies with sharp teeth no either some of them were not born or no walking like that. Yeah, a maybe dream. A man nipa bi kura sorry gyina say kraman or party no one ya man tam no nipa bi refer no to say saa sɛ me tia JJ Rollins papa bi wɔde ne nkwa esi hɔ ɛda yɛ 15th of May 1979 no revolt no ya yɛkye no kɔtoo dɛm mu a Colonel Enimfo edi n'asɛm nti June 4th no na nka adeɛ kye ya ɛkɔ akɔbɔ ntuo tintintin ɛna Boakye Gyanom na yɔnko paa brɛbɔ ne Boakye Gyan wɔn nso hu sɛ so wankɔ bie papa no a na yɛbo no a na ɔbɛbobɔ ne din na so people it was a great sacrifice ɛna wɔn yɛ Air France wɔn twɛn mu wɔn ho bosome mmiɛnsa ɔkɔ tena fie akyire na ɔsa bɛɛ bio ɛna ɔyɛ PNDC yɛ a ɛsa bɛyɛ NDC si a nkurɔfoɔ bi ayɛ mpanyinfoɔ ne nipa bi gyina hɔ deɛ nsa bo yɛ koko what do they know about the your friends say NDC in formation and now the PNDC no these are the children babies who start to know kwati for sunum ne hwan kola asi edu nketia de start to know mu otwa ni pati one on the part will play wo pa ni there I said look at the way they talk nti so obi be ka se me ye nya atwom a me maka se hwe so asem si ye kwa na odi ho a not when you go and study self-education. That people are lazy, they don't want to learn anything. To me, who person see and who about what them no power no ubi who. Na nipa ni bia.
I mean, say as a piano, I mean, what I make it.
Me too nka. Who be some bibia o.
Okay, na baby na ye church kakra. Okay, so class see.
Anu nti me sa ka biem amamu ye buko ye nim. Na wo se wo kra wo kasa no wo kan say the ejira you are going round in circles. Kwame Nkrumah ji ifa wo die maaye no. Kodie ko ye nim. Ana nkofo bi ebeyi ni free ho. Ene ma odi gya ye nyina wo ko wanfa ko gya ni nyina wo Ghana ho. Ene sa de me nyina wo hefa. The worst one 2 weeks ago be free Ghana ba. Tema motorway Accra to Tema. A concrete fabrication. It did 50 years, I started essay. Now I ban me started free a year. I could for near the cold town, not to move. Two them so I could croak. You see the concrete and not be a cold town. What is this? Boy, see, man, there. You say you're quiet. So far, we'll be what you equal. Kwame Nkrumah DNB. Nobody has gotten anywhere near. But the engineer said you're okay, Akwantufuo no ebedia ade every Mahama first term no was he ka no obeto ye Mahama nso Mahama no ne Atamels nso eba be dia ade first time every kofo no 2008 9 also say ka no obeto ye so what does that tell you? We are not making progress. You be ejira na ejira and I'm sure say abrabo ye bo ekoye nim so far you inquire anymore. Just noise making. To be the catch them say, why you way out there we are massa me dinner yardina into me in ye. We deserve better. Ghana must move forward. I will be physically near to me who they can do better. Then I'm saying incompetence in greed until they are not moving Ghana forward. We can do better. better. Said the idea of time. We can do that. We got the resources, the human for no nipa bi authority ya yet nipa bi esom tintetra they see the past
ebi ka say ntimi nyɛ sɛ nkruma deɛ ɛdeɛ na asesa
me pato
ɛyɛ
see
twum
me pato busa question
me say adan na ebi yɛ skeptical sɛ ntimi nyɛ sɛ deɛ nkruma time no
one day just obusa wo mo a some catch ro say e nipa ni bi no either say wo mo say na nkroma time na wo mo ni ho kra no a na se wani abre a wo ko sua de wo be ku no wo be ti ase nya me kra na nke beka asube bi be kan so wo mo si yentie and wo mo so wo mo nkosua ya titim ni nyina the well documented wo be so sua de pa na ti ase a the friend is self education. They don't want to do that. And to me, say me brother me ba because nkruma ye abisa. What see see cha wo mo pay no so atie. Ye nkruma ye say. Aye hwe so de ama ye wo hwe so ye adura ye say. Ye so ye we aka ho. But you see they don't understand these things about governance. So ko school ye nyina ye ko school ahodoe. Britain has it. During the Roman Empire days, now Roman for conquer Britain, woman that introduced to baths, a dry bath, a dry any toilet, the receipt. In Roman for the buy. What's the Roman for? I didn't hear one dear pan, architecture. So I call Costa Italy Crunda, a dark is here, especially Florence, or the city of Florence, me my call them primo. And I even Rome near your son, your minute dying see what architecture buildings were serious. Enti ye me nyai kanda me bode kwamu nkruma tre ye niema pii wo ye niema twa ye nhwe so obi nimu a obi tre ni nyina nkofo bi se wo mo mpatie okay they choose to do that now one kasa what are you bringing to Ghana originally I'm just that in church I'm a people now because I mean who be there just noise making talking maybe the timid says you say motorway no e wo ho stairs say utimi bi ho Ghana Airways plane, me trem 53 years ago. It was there. Me trem. No be like I'm coming to see me. I'm a trem. Ghana ni pilot. Me start to London. We go Heathrow Airport. Ne see how Ghana flag ya 2012. Na efe ya and ne me am tell too kwai. Mu nyina kwa mu too kwai. Mu nyina mo ba Ghana was be no. Mo the either say tap Portuguese whole plane. And now Brussels Air. A Belgium for plate and I care that for plate and I'm the baby and I British Airways. Many sure say I am crying. Nanka. So we be two Ghana ways. When you feel proud as a nation. Now, oh, you have to understand certain things. The difference be that when Kwame Nkrumah say young pet here.
ɛyɛ twum ɛkɔ ana sɛ ɛyɛ twum ɛfiri ayi ne so nso bɛbɔ ayi yo wafa kwame
Yes, sir.
bama so ana wadi ka bɛkasa
Me bɛka sɛ na me battery no run a flat.
3% na wosa kɔ charge na ayi oba bibi sɛ ɛyɛ ayi tiktok do so me dem say social media they can be a good master or a bad servant nti wobɛnya ni nyinaa frafra na
What are these people giving us?
okay
The pastor, what has MPP is giving to Ghana? Nothing. A bunch of rubbish people. Rubbish. 33 years. What has NDC given to Ghana and MPP given to Ghana? I want somebody to show. We are ready to learn from you. I want to learn. Educate me. I'm prepared to learn. Show me. Because NDC, a constitution 92 for 8 years. Rollins 4 years, you know. and Akwantufuo so representing MPP so 4 years for
Kwasi ma menche ne ya man Ghana
that
na
is ya no
papa
munja
bema
mo
me
ba
kwa.
ya pese ya trawa de pa mo pese mo tie oh before ba
Ghana
na
na
esi ni
NDC
sade
ni
ya tse
MPP
bi mo
na
so mo
ya
ntimi
ye
tse
ho
me
kama ma wa wa yo de yu pa. Ebe me che no se yan kanche na
we
ne ya
mama
ye
me
na.
man no sisi ya na ba so wo be ba na wo be ka so anu
Me
ti
kanya
no
ya ye hu yi ama no.
anu ti no one
Something na obey.
ọman no mu no me say MPP ni DC na bo ọman to ọmụ fa progressive galamsey ebe galamsey enu ọmụ mi na etuo galamsey ebe adabe kwa de nkroma staff so ni etu galamsey yem fa buzi atab ni etu galamsey champo tab ni etu galamsey aye nan year 25 years ago ya MPP ni DC time mu mi enu na mo say ọman no enu so anya no kra ala excavator efa ewo MPP for efa so DC for me nka ho CPP for nka ho ye ba aban mu aban na wo to all the tools armed forces we are president to say Muhammad he's the commander in chief of the armed for all security agencies when Akufo-Addo was no a commander in chief to me be na tell we are won't stop galams yen sas yen de yen nua ne ye die ye kokofo ye twatugu mankani nkontomeni ni nyina president Akufo-Addo to Muhammad to ye people are dying and ne wo munya sika ekransuo Kirkland waterfront have you kidding me no the na we go crashing and so be wo it don't you see that these two parties what will cause genocide they are killing people are dying and both MPP and DC they don't care because what we agreed to bastard what we sikashi able to run the sky greedy bastard babies with sharp teeth and some run this go what can say what the young man be what to be to fear baby a chain will be something I think Rollins was friends with Akwantufuo. Akwantufuo now is a big man. How old is he? Top one year, June 4th, 1917, now let the black road. Where was he? People have stood, sacrifice. Mami Kuredu women's organization, one num crop, Biasi, I mean, we see your couple, Uncle said, will be on Tiasia. The woman was not and still is not MDC or free that's a woman. Munsia, the free me, wo free mu ono ati ne party kura na mpanifo mpese ye kopa obutso ne enfo amumra de atria na mami wo de ewukue mo ntwi ampa de so na let us wait and see what you people mo am DNDC atie no the muslim betu aye tell Rollins any mami kura du die no Rollins wo wu okọ no baby mami so awu ne also okọ no baby but I want to ask you we are watching what you people can do.
But na unsa about the goodies about bia Nana Credu when baby kwe na unsa okase mu no na okaba say enkroma so no ma diversity change so no me say ehwehwemu no se che say Rollins so buy no
Rollins
say
tab ya to talk be yes
ono no to bebre so no tete sa de na ships ya okay Rollins blaster line no or ton bi
yeah or ton bi free okay
what ha 1999 na of Kwame Krakaba and the crowd of Kwame Krakami as it's a one canary maybe ya krakra na meti 19 na meti sa asem do enti the night I'm saying kofo kai
yeah we are right
na mame na nkofo neni enye yi nti no
oh
papa beka to nipa bia wo na yi
o man de enti you say ye hwe NDC fo ni MPP fo o ma se no ye hwe de o musu be ye e de agya Ghana na daate ye timi akabi ye hu de kwa be nkuma ye yo wo mo MPC esua ya kabi wo mo de o musu o musua wo musu o mu mpati kra enso wo mo po kwa me kwa ye bi road is su ye bi wo ye bi kra the best one what the NDC party no buy e wo
obi de ye restaurant o ba ko ye de restaurant o
NDC no ankofo bi woman na woman ya fata ye ni ase no Rollins the buy without Rollins the so NDC na more of support Rollins the buy one kwa na mumu no mo describe say we ye krama ya mantab no na yire so ya maami no wu ye no one free NDC no on ka ho ti me hwe so na de on ba free free sia kwa ye na yi a so wo bu bu no dia wo bu ade esura de fere ade a these people have sacrificed and then you people are chopping the money wo free wo da cry won ka ho akopi so di wuye Rollins squad wo free wo Rollins left he kept quiet and he left he got even closer with the Akufo-Addo no wo say adio wo bregu so ye bodu akwa wu kwa one day wa ye bi history records on what the NDC part of the bar. And then Kofobi say, what be more NDC than Rollins? And then Mrs. Ajama Rollins. Now, some people think that woman no ye NDC at say, Sapa Panin in a year. No. Wait a minute, now we are watching what these babies with sub teacher, one more NDC, what they will do, whether they can do better than Rollins or Mrs. Rollins. And I'm watching their steps.
Yeah, that's it.
So before
One a jachum na moten kama no. ATV and wine.
Na mama nkasa.
No, bekasa ba me busai. ATV busa kwa ATV. Obi wo so yo ATV o se me pese me hu nipa ko na me enye se o bekasa. Okay, you ATV so te dia ya das ba me ye ga obo me hu nipa kra we ya nke ebeboa. Yo offer Kwame. Nanu na say okra mo museum friends say Louvel say dey you see kofa Korea no makakra. Say the body them there.
ATV for smile you.
Oh, hey, chairman. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
ATV say all terrain vehicle ni say ebi okonya sa ayi bia motorcycle dey. Oh, but was like ATV you say Akwantufuo TV. Akwantufuo TV no. So because Akwantufuo no the crowd water doors your radio TV. E can never possible o yi sini wo Facebook ma yehwe bi. The papa yi ba kuma ye fan hwe kakra. It is someone my ATV Akwantufuo TV. Say dey what Akwantufuo radio no. You were Akwantufuo TV. Eti chairman and ye shewa no na akakra da ebewi. Yo ene Kwame na bibusa say akromfo aseba ba so eye wanwa. Say hono very very fortified pa na de ne ba ya mutimi ma e ba sa.
My two question you.
Besi mu baby museum say Louvel say dey you think akromfo Korea dey hono.
Okay, Louvre. Musée du Louvre.
Louvel, across Louvre president.
Museum kɛseɛ wɔ kurom ha number 1. Ɛna no nanka ɛhɔ no yɛ seat of government o. Ansa na say let me check again. Na hɔ yɛ seat of government. Ɛna Louis XIV, Louis number 14, ɔtwe kɔɔ Versailles, which is about 20 kilometers away from Paris. And I call build the castle home. And I worry Marie Antoinette. Our origin Austrian. Mozart Chrome. Chrome. And I would never trap Paris. Versailles. And said your papa no knows you poor bano. Na omani economy no the aton change. And now a friend is saying French for Japan. And almost yes more. I hear no, but the economy is not raining. Inti onye hu bibi. Ure ye buneni eguso. And the deco de almost decided on a revolution. And your first time French for no almost nipa. In fact, one more concept of liberty is different. And he say, "Oh, be do almost so." Okay, you have more chance to say, "Dear so," but wahini guya, you are a citizen. They say, "Na me can say ura is a kuskin kwani ayenisa," but figures pi chichiri omugumu, including Sir Warrior, Napoleon. But Napoleon, the M say British for now, or more to prison. Yes, I know to prison. And ti woman, so a leader. That's all functional. Be wise, be prepared, say. If you are out of officer, you will be accountable for your business now Jacob and say Louvre ọmụ nneɛma pii wɔ hɔ nom na sɛ maame no a na ɔyɛ directress no ɔcomplaini sɛ protection no yɛ limited because mpoma a wɔwɔ hɔ nom no akɔyɛ single mpoma no mu a obi tumi bɔ no a obetumi afa hɔ dwane nti wɔreclaim sɛ nka yɛnyɛ ne double 45 windows ɛna wɔn ntumi anyɛ ɛna kuma nso deɛ Kim Kamashon obedi adansi sɛ France ya deɛ ɔba yɛ from voyou bad boys wɔ ha nti yɛ wɔkyew a na sɛ ɛkwan bi wɔ hɔ no sɛ wɔn bi wia wɔ a yɛbi wia hɔ nti ɛm sɛ wɔn sɛ crown no a ayera no wɔn suspect sɛ obi na odimande sɛ yɛnkɔ wiama no ɛna wɔn aporɔto ɛna wɔn asɔsidi nti sɛ deɛ wɔn hwehwɛ sɛ wɔn betumi anya traces bi betumi lead to crooks no a nti sɛ asɛm wɔ da ha no
yɛn nua bɛrima deɛ ɛyɛ ɛyɛ a yɛwɔ so yɛ fɛsɛ yi wei a yɛwɔ ɛyi telegram aberante ɛyi Russia ni young guy no billionaire no was also a cringe I was saying deɛ ɔmo wia no ɔmo mfrɛ no ɔbɛtɔ
controversial
deɛ wɔde no pass no a mokyekye no frasbo nti ɔno so de bi abe ɔsɛ ɔbɛgye ne nyinaa
according to press no almost suspecting nkurɔfoɔ bi including Russians
Russia for no what they say that obi as sorry as Russia and you cry Russia what
be
by the way you know you better be cry some so be on buy on plan that ye na nam de and was na say who's a British one Asantman de omo kun be 4 or 5 times that's one in 1900 you know na emu prempe the first ne normal bi ni Asante no be a British for the common National British Museum no almost say almost percent almost the normal Asante no man be almost pa ko no almost the bre Asante man da ko museum no mention museum no almost say almost loni almost the bo
everyone was say to accept his conditions because I did stolen goods and you stolen cry a war booty and all my tamco and say also only on negotiating na bibi any cry say was a cobacca and also would demand the royalties were home because people go there to watch now one more Korean no so any free say a free cry friend is saying abano na deciding enti royalties bi there was a basantememu because ye dwapade kese e na makota makohye mu museum
spoils of war said the Asante Ponzo ransaki the engineer there you know ntino do obi afa bia obi afa na nan go say we dia be die danka nana anka me wa pasika o ma ne return ba en go say eni e ko pass am kese ba say e ba say wa dia na be respect ya sabe ho no ka me die ka ba de die nka eni go say ko back eni o pe na anya ba dia
enya ni sa
o me ma ba me tia so me pa ko
na wo don sa ko sha
enya ni sa na Nigeria for ni Benin for no o makọ jijo mu no me unu pressure mu dia to so a Omerton by
moment uni nipa kro assign a friend agreement there was a more respected agreement to the letter because we na motivo ena mo discuss contract no enti mo discuss na sentia say adwuma dia what me anka bibi say owura mo de mayeni a ena e bia e be copy bia mamu anase bibi sa no apprentice so say what they hire for certain period of time bi na free hoko a fabra That's one to me and can home dear master. I will say who say you must you must respect your ways. The least no. Into ni makukudra kusuya said the beya ube yusu kukudro because I didn't your dear your dear. Nti ka kire omo say owura ade na mo de ma me no any idea nti ye ba ni nkira menyini se mu hia yebetum dia amamu but mo betua
Okay,
so
so son of comedy, maybe the abadi, because they can cry or say, because almost no Benin for Nigeria for Aji, and the other thing of a different, and they just say, mention me work for one or say, me no Casana will to me agreement, Papa, because Nigeria, the Yama all over the world, or most of them free Benin, the home before no more to me, yes, I asked in the pa into my
owura tio yen Africa no saa nneɛma wei no ɛnya deɛ a yɛwɔ system a ɛbɛma nkurɔfoɔ hunu saa nneɛma yi ɛna yɛ ɛmfa sɛ yɛde ba Africa ha aborɔfo yi wɔn betumi abɛwia kɔ wɔn betumi awia ne easily even koraa Nigeria ni anaasɛ Ghanafoɔ a yɛyɛ yi yɛni abɛ yɛnwia a yɛbɛkyerɛ kwan a wɔn bɛwia na wɔn de kɔ. So, enti ɛhɔ ɛwɔ no ɛsɛbo bigger size of humanity. But ɛba Africa, ɛhene dodoɔ sɛ na ebenya access to saa nneɛma yi. Enti mi deɛ mi mom deɛ Beninfoɔ na start di ma ne yɛ na meka sɛ okay.
and honum. All right. Of a kwame, Yakadis, and say be a beam so bet your margin, but Yakadis and then now Obeka, Sissy, a participatory democracy, no, Sissy, MPP, and this is I was a year, and you say, no, Kwame, Yempaswa, Ebema, as we get member of mine.
Because I'm saying right, I say me beka asembi say sɛ wɔsɛ yɛyɛ referendum a yɛnkyerɛ Ghana for say we have two major systems a yɛbɛtumi de arɛ ne Ghana saa yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn feel sɛ wɔn yɛ citizens ɛkyɛ sɛ they think about Ghana no nyɛ yi politicians you no we want people like say Alan ɔde ne ho akɔka ayifoɔ no Ghana first foɔ no ho enti wɔn feel sɛ political parties no deɛ undermine Ghana no na yɛhia groups a wɔn bɛdwene Ghana ho no ɛno na wɔn sɛ nipa no na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ elect wɔn na wɔn kɔ parliament na if they go there they are not going to also wɔn nyinaa they go there as Ghanaians ɛni sɛ party bie division bie ba ɛna ade ɛwɔ kɔkyerɛ w'adwene a to your conscience ɛni sɛ party bie dictate ma wɔ. And I say, constituency for a make demand the binas or presenting or parliament. Now they call. That's a cobat say party dictate here. And the NHS or mine, yeah, they are cartels. And the media mean system wa a year back on and no. And they say we will choose one more year statesmen. And you have vote to alcohol. So we states ye far alcohol. Na yehu sɛ wɔn perform a ɛte sɛ black star ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtwe wo bɛkyire na yɛpɛ papa a ɔyɛ true statesman replace wo it's as simple as that anye saa the only way the are not another alternative ne sɛ yɛfrɛ biribi participative democracy ɛno deɛ nyansa ne na ehia nti nyansa nso na yɛde kyekyere biribiara because wobɛ make good policies a it starts from ideas. So, na ideas no na yetumi develop no, ye refine no, ye subtract, ye add. Ɛno na yɛbɛtumi de abodi good policies de bɛkyekyere yɛ man. Because it's a say yɛnsuo yi a agyere gɛn. Sɛ ade a ɛyɛ participatory democracy is built on collective intelligence. Because I don't know the freedom of expression on nation building. No, utmi kama adwene said you see penubia. And you know there it should be guaranteed freedom of expression. Because will be ideas, a bit me a sevu Ghana millions, a bit me a magana etuana more. And he and yansa for no airs answer Ghana for instance on bed green kwasiasam ubia beyes or bed green yansa. Now fe wo yansa akra e mu odunu a ebetumi asevu Ghana we have to reward you because if Ghanaians are going to save and I say we are going to earn a lot of money, why is this a reward? And the intention is Ghanaians will think and think for the welfare of Ghana. And the Yensu Yanka almost said in participatory system. No. And can one say, Master, monko na monko sua nsuo so mfa so na ye wet wise ye be say no. Enti say anye dwuma a ye mfa to vote. Say wontumi no obewi ni say obegire ye forest na wo de ahwe ni go na say Ghana for pa. Eno ye friend the majority vote. Ya ma ne kwan. Wo agire Ghana. Na say dodo hunu say nsuo e wo value. And you say value say you VD vital because it concerns our lives. And he said, no, you realize say no there is non-negotiable. Make a French kakra. No there you babo ho ban. Na wa be ko no a no-go area. And to watch na say ye chu near do kotumu ha. Mama dear, I'm not saying say you become nipo. You do kwa kotum. You be isolate you. Na woko na akodemu a. Woko na akodem. That's what unya adwene sister say. Say ho kra oda no. You need good water. That's what betumi asesa. You betumi ahwe say what sister truly a. Na fe wudu nyansa abebo Ghana. But say ye kum ni papa say wo bombardie pa wo use Bible. Ehyimu Nyankopon mra kese a wo boma nipa ne say me na me born life and thou shall not kill. Now wo nipa desani wo so be kum nua no. And if a Bible no to nken na your campaign. Why? Me pa cho. Enti life there is sacred. We don't go there. But nipa no de nipa boni ni de it me isolated no from society. Sa no. Enti eduru say ye di nyansa akikire o man a. Hwe ye wo depo. Ye wo human resources. Ye wo environmental say the Oma said do. So, I just say even good no cry ni here. You betumi use protocol and touch no go area, which I mean by environmental resources. Because I know they so touch soil, o touch forest, o touch friend is yensuya. Saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa yi, ɛnyɛ nipa na ɛbɔɔ yɛ, ɔdoma nko ara na ɛde maa yɛn. Nti ɛhɔ deɛ wopɛ sɛ wosɛe yɛ man a, ɛhɔ na wokɔ. Nti obi te sɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ wontumi kiakyi na tom. Because wo forest reserve, ɛhɔ na wokɔ hwehwɛ wo gold. Adɛn? Na ɛba sɛ yɛnyɛ nsuo nom a, where are we going to tap water? Na wo ɛhɔ, wɔsɛ Ankobra, wɔsɛ Asante nsuo. Osa what's Western region? Hwɛ mama deɛ ɔho akwara bi a yɛwɔ ne handicap no a mede bɛto hɔ no. Bibi deɛ wɔ sɛ ɛyɛ fake. Wɔmfa ne saa. Na yɛmfa ne sɛ ɛnyɛ fake a ne yɛkɔ ne sɛn. Yɛbɛwu nipa. Yɛntumi mfa ne mmɛ fie. Wɔnni ne organs pii ni hɔ. Akwara yɛkɔ abɛɛ so na ɔbɛnante. Ekwabe me na me busa mpo se na dwonso de no efa hene fa ne befa. Ya sana ye wo se ye ne surgeries na wo koye ne surgery. Ebi ana organs ni bi ni ho. Ekoba ne sen. Nkwala ne maami anase ne papa. Omo anom efre ne sen cyanide bi. mercury bi akọ mo body mu de keka ho nyina kowura wo body mu nti say no omo ayi no reproductive system no atọchi nti nipa ye wo omo a omo nye complete na hwe me say akwale case yi pa de we must call in J.A. Kufuor because only the person that we initiate is destruction of environment, for only 5% gain on gold and as minerals are moving. Now, we on my penny pa also don't mind. Now, also what's anyway or a lawyer because in the specialty, it has nothing to do with the environment. But when you advise be advice and say, oh, yet we nyinaa yɛahoɔden nyinaa ɛne saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa yi o nti wɔno no wɔantie na wakɔtɔn yɛn nsase ama nkurɔfo yi ɛma newmont wagyerega deɛ ɔbɛgyerega afei deɛ wasɛe gyae ama chinese another criminals environmental criminals a minim sɛ seesei deɛ ahafodeɛ kwane a wɔmbɛnya wɔn ho adidie ɛbɛyɛ den because transaction is in the order of billions. Na ono akɔtɔ adi ekwa bɛɛ so na mbe most mo pa sɛ ne ono aboka kwa bɛɛ so na mbetua ne ka ya tɔn yɛ man no edufuru pa yɛ de ye wohwɛ yɛ history a yɛ tɔn nipa kwasom mu ya tɔn yɛ nwa padeɛ ma nkrɔfo ɛma sɛ so die yɛ bedi die nso yɛ tɔn no na yɛ die nipa Bukina owura Traore wɔse wɔde n'adwene ɛne anamanfo abɛti so hwɛ o ɛno a ɛm sɛ na mɛka sɛ ebi a wanti a robot yi a yɛ develop no yi baabi wɔ hɔ a production line no ɛte sɛ nsa o na ekosi na ebasi na ekosi na nsa na wowɔ nsa wowɔ abɛtire wowɔ etire na wo so onyɛ adwuma a Peke say wo person obokro no ana e no adidi because ye fun no ye nkyene ne kom na wo no person odi wabeti the Ghana nkoa ni kura ye bo nipa ho ka emo okosua de dru university level no apon ya ma no abeka sem say I'm unemployed graduate na o ma mi free dwoma be ye duane ama no na me beto me wo se me be som ana se me wo se be bobra yes so we no so Ghana education no limited limited enye nwa wa say da number 9 o hwe ye fa nipa 10 include 10 a sebe nyansa no da for mu a Ghana ehiem bi ehiem bi na da number 9 number 9 ya oka wanya rakutia microphone naso enti bombardie hwe ye di nyansa kuruyo and direction unity of purpose because system a ye running is say no I say yenia na ye destroy your home because MPP for omo edi no omo dia na omo person omo sa break it na omo behwe say omo betutu akwan yi for nso say MPP o say NDC nso beka say debi wadi bi ama me medi bi enti na ke say die no a no mu die na nkrofo ochine kom na hwe awre ya wo wi minim so nya good medical care na o vacuum buy no o sa owre a friend is saying Lawrence Emrane let the blood flow na wo ye krachini a wo be bobra na wo obi kum odi awu a wa be gira ha ka say let the blood flow we ya ade chechire o man wo offices with senior officers and what sound like kum omo na Ghana da be na sa ewudie e be ka ye culture ho sebi mmeranteɛ bi a wɔn adwene no ɛda fam ɛsosɔ ne so let the blood flow na aberanteɛ kikikikikiki wɔn yɛ kum adehyeɛ wɔn yɛ kum yɛn mpanimfoɔ ankekam kakra bi wɔn mu nyansa ne wɔn mu experience ebetumi aboa ɛma seesei military service no nimdeɛfoɔ ne ayifoɔ nyinaa wɔn awe adan yɛn kyekyere ɔman wɔ deɛ ɔtan o. Ɔman yɛn kyekyere with ɔtan na Burkina aberante ɔbaeɛ na ɔse bɛhwɛ sɛ mobɛdɔ Burkina man no because yɛasase no wɔn mo se hwee ɛnyɛ good for anything but say they produce cocoa, they produce wheat, they produce so many agricultural produce na ɛnyɛ hwee ɛyɛ friend is saying asase bɔne afei deɛ sisi friend is saying wɔn say wɔn asase no nyɛ no nyame ampata a daakye Burkina fo na ɛbɛ supply wɔn nnuane die because wɔn start export export ɛna even adeɛ koraa me de me ɛte makoma koraa me dwene ho a me nte aseɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ a wɔn gu prison na wɔwura pɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ productive na wɔn akɔ field ɛkɔyɛ adwuma na ɛkɔ interview wɔn a asɛm a wɔn ka ne sɛ yɛ so wɔn mfa so ɛna yɛ gyimi yɛama nkurɔfoɔ life saa yɛ miserable nti sɛ yɛ so wɔn mfa so deɛ a yɛ free prison hɔ a we will make our life precious and serviceable to our nation Burkina. Nti yɛn no patriotism Kwame Nkrumah the method that no person they build the patriotism no na I say by force nti ne friends ne course about school no okoka say Kwame Nkrumah ye Messiah na onti ase then Kwame Nkrumah ye Messiah he's a mortal person we a mortal person na then no ye Messiah principal soldier for me a kakre na akɔhye yi wanya owura yi a enka minim sɛ Egypt fo bɛgye wo so mo nyi wo na nti Kwame no na ni problem no to me na a small thing but esan sɛ aka amammerɛ no wansua ne yie ne nti wante ase yɛn culture ne sɛ etiri baako nkɔgyina nti sɛ wokɔ akan ahemfie biara mu a ayifoɔ no kuta rod bi etiri mmienu na esi soɔ deɛ ɛkyerɛ no etiri baako nkɔgyina nti by nature no we are democratic people we exchange ideas nti ɔno no wɔanya saa culture ne nti Kwame no ntumi mfie freedom ma yɛn but weekyi ne deɛ ɛna wɔbɔ adwuma kama deɛ ɛna ɔhwɛ ma akɔsɔ mbɔ yɛ adwuma wɔde education wɔyɛ no practically free with free textbooks wokɔ school a wonkɔtɔ textbooks or supply ne nyinaa ɛna wodi 3 square meals per day na bambɛn owura yi Akufo-Addo attempting sɛ ɔyɛ free SHS na afei ne aduane nkɔla die no na yɛawerɛhosɛm because sɛ nipa a wɔsua deɛ na onya balance diet nɔkorɛ ni ɛbɛtɔ kye ne health Ghana nso yɛwɔ mmoa bi a wɔn produce malaria ma yɛn nti sɛ wo immune system no nyɛ stronger wobɛhwɛ aduane bɔne hwɛ nansa yi a makɔgye me results o A1C be that 5.3.
You are listening to Akwantufuo Radio, always Ghana first.
A1C.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Diabetes for level. You will best a 3 points to be ansana, but drew pre-diabetes.
Don't be sure the moon. Adipa sure the moon. Waiting a minkwa, that day, na me dear. Oh, don't you be sure. I dip a show them way. Send you weather. Minkwa, na me dear. Oh, Toby, oh, Toby.